Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're all doing well. There we go. And hi everyone, welcome back in. How you going? Good afternoon, Neon. Welcome in. Triad, welcome back. Random Missile, welcome back. Bad Hat Cat, I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Ghoulish Snap, welcome in. I'm just realizing I haven't pinned my hair back. Honey meow meow, indeed. I hope you do well. Good morning. My eyes are still half closed. It's cold morning. That was me yesterday. It was such bad weather yesterday. Oh, Joy, she's here. How's it going? It's going good. I wasn't productive today, but I'll make up for it tomorrow and do uni work tomorrow. It's okay. It happens. I did, however, go work clothes shopping, which anyone who is a chunky gal like me knows that's not always a good time. But it was good. We smashed it. It went well. Rogue, welcome in. How you going, my love? I hope you're doing well. Scruff, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I was a bit early, didn't you say 5 p.m.? So funny. Neko, welcome, you little cutie. Neko, where do you get that mine, fucking... Is that just a Twitch global emote? What? B-Fox, welcome in, my love. I hope everyone's doing well. I'll be productive next year. Exactly. No, I'm reading papers all day, every day. So if I'm not in the headspace for it, I just give myself a break because it won't be productive. Like, it'll take me 4 hours to get through one paper instead of the half hour to an hour it should take. So, Lurks, the Friday afternoon meeting, that should be illegal. It's past 5 p.m. Have good meeting, Cano. Be brief, chaotic. So welcome in. Nick, glad shopping went well. I remember you saying it's professional clothes. It was, yeah. So like I work in an environment where I have to wear like corporate-ish clothes. And I'm doing my PhD. So like for important things, I have to be like professional and shit for like some reason. Yeah, so that's what I was doing. I currently have a blazer that's like a houndstooth, like very small houndstooth pattern, and it's black and white, and it was the only proper blazer I actually had. And so I actually bought 3 blazers today. I bought like a rust brown colored one, an olive green, olive my beloved, and I also bought a black one because I needed just a black one. The problem is a lot of the blazers that I find just in general are like a weird like stretch material, which is, yeah, really odd. It's like instead of like a cotton or a wool blend, it's just stretch. And that's not the type of blazer that I wanted. So it's taken me like a year of looking to find ones. And then I also bought 2 dresses, which were really nice. One's like a very versatile dress. It can be super casual, or it can be dressed up with a blazer and like pass in a work environment. And the other one was a very nice dress. I have not spent that much money on a dress in a really long time. It was like $180. But I look cute in it. I look so cute in it. And my boobs look great in it. And you know what? In a dress, that's all you freaking want. I'm good. Can't complain. Glad to hear it, my love. Just a mirror. Welcome in. Blazing. Very fancy. Exactly. They're making them stretchy instead of comfy. It's so weird. Like, I don't understand. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want like a super stiff blazer because then it's just a coat, right? Then you just have a coat. But like, a blazer shouldn't be like a jersey stretch material. It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's uncomfy. It's not even like lightweight at that point. It's often quite heavy. And it's like sweaty. Ugh, no, I hate it. I make sure my dresses pass the Panted and Honey high kick test DM. I love that. All of my dresses, I have to feel good in them when I'm wearing like one of my quote unquote ugly bras, which are really comfy, but they don't make like my boobs all like stand up to attention, quote unquote. So all the dresses I buy have to feel comfy and make me feel good and look good if I'm wearing like my around the house like underwear and stuff, you know? I don't know how we got into this topic. We got very personal very quickly. They're very nice dresses and I'm very happy with them. And the very expensive one is like going to be like for very formal occasions. So I'm very excited. Hello, multiversal tax evader, welcome in. Did you want boob combo? I had to go clothes shopping today, but it was professional clothing. So I really needed a black blazer because I have a lot of like patterned shirts and I usually just wear black jeans with like flat shoes. And then if you just put a nice shirt and a blazer over the top, you look professional. Bonnie! Good morning, my love. I hope you're doing well. Also, guys, I updated it. Biv should work on this screen now. No bras. My fiance doesn't like wearing bras around the house. That's a fucking vibe, though. That is, like, absolutely a vibe. I don't really like wearing... I don't really... Like, I do sort of like wearing bras, but you got to get a comfy one, you know? I come back and see underwear was the last. What was this discussion? Talking about when I go clothes shopping, specifically for work clothes, I actually wear underwear and bras and stuff that I wouldn't wear with those things. Because if I feel good and look comfy in the less nice underwear and stuff, then the ones that like shape my body differently will obviously make it look nice as well. I come to chat after getting the furnace ready to talk of bras. It's fine. Baker, welcome in. Good afternoon. We've got quite a few new folks in chat. Miru, welcome in. Triad, Random Missile, Multiversal Tax Evader, Baker. What time zones are folks from? Out of curiosity. Y'all know I'm anti-bras. I do. I find bras comforting sometimes, but you got to get the right ones. On that note, there we go. We're doing stuff. We're going to be running quite a few vaults today, but we'll also recap some of the things that we've been doing. GMT +1. Does that mean you're European? GMT +1? I'm a vampire. I live during the night. Time isn't a thing for me. That's so valid. Annie May May, welcome. You're so cute. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Welcome in. I'm in the US Central. It is currently 1:30 and I haven't slept. Oh no. We do have a lot of US folks who struggle with sleep in chat, so welcome the heck on in. Underwire bras are just universally for you possibly be. I really like them. You've got to get fitted properly and find really nice ones, which are usually quite expensive. But I really like bras and for me they work great. And I prefer to wear them when I'm moving about than without. The Waterman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, Joe followed offline. I'm going to cry. I think that means Joe might be active again. Thuringia, Germany. I'm sure I butchered the pronunciation of that. Yeah, I've been awake since I was working on that project in the last stream. Did you sleep at all? Early morning fogs here? You are, Bonnie. You are such an early waker. Do you also stay up late, Bonnie? Or are you like in bed at like 9 p.m. type of person? The void I'm in has no time. Okay, I know Neko's half hour behind me, so shut the fuck up.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Gracia! Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Is Joshy Youngest for the stream last night? I'm from PST. Welcome in, Josh. I hope you're having a lovely day. I saw you followed last night. Off the meeting, it's just a social gathering. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Gracia. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome the heck in. How did your stream go? What did you get up to? I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Everyone in chat needs to make sure you're following Gracia right the absolute fuck now. I've actually caught a couple of Gracia streams before. I think the first one I caught was when Elaine was on and you guys were doing an IRL stream, possibly board games, maybe. I can't quite remember. But please make sure you go follow Gracia or Grace, just so lovely. Haley Shay, welcome in. Gracia, welcome. Neko, Paper Louise, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Look at that little hug emoji though. It's so cute. Indeed, cooking and board games, yeah. Oh, you were playing Sons of the Forest? Is that what you were doing today? Cooked. I love it. Did not sleep at all. Oh, multiversal. But they have the best support too. Yeah, I love the support. Fox in a hoodie, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Now I'm sleeping for 6 hours. You only sleep for 6, Bonnie? Suddenly Zoe, hello. I got left behind, but I'm here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sometimes Twitch does weird things. Now I have a little raid video for you folks. Hang tight. It is a minute long. It's just going to show you some of the builds that I've done on this channel. So one moment. God damn it, Neko. Come on. Heck yeah. Thank you for the raid, Gracia. If you need to raid and run, maybe get some food, some meds, some water, some sleep, although I think you're in a very similar time zone, assuming you're in Queensland time. Maybe not sleep just yet. But thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really heckin' appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. How did you find Sons of the Forest? The game looks terrifying. I'm going to be super honest. But Raiders, welcome in. We're playing Vault Hunters today, which is a heavily modded pack. If you've ever watched... Actually, Gracia, I don't know if you've played Vault Hunters. I know obviously Elaine has, because she's played on this server before. But we're in Vault Hunters. We're probably going to be doing some vaults today. We may be doing some storage stuff. I haven't quite decided, but we may be. Yeah, I'm keen. I'm super excited. So let's go over here. I was hoping it just made the ears bigger. No, it does the full zoom. I put it on the other one.
All the love's pansexual pride.
Thank you, Bad Hat Cat. I appreciate it. Would have been cute, but instead we got an annoy that I was like, oh, gosh dang it. Covering my builds. We need to make brick. I don't even know. There we go. Okay. We're going to put these away. We're in the middle of... Well, we finished making a vault crystal. We're probably going to make a couple. Yoink. I was making them before stream. We'll put one there. Maybe we won't make a couple. But yeah, I'm thinking today we are still chronically low on chromatic steel. And we have to make a lot more. We're also pretty low on chromatic iron, although what we'll do is we'll probably take this and crush it and then make more that way. But we have used a lot of everything because we did all of our refined storage stuff and we beefed our settings out. Like, we made it expansive. I made Elaine let me run a vault net PC. Did you enjoy it, Gracia? They're really intense, and I feel like watching them, this season's a little bit better. Like, watching them, you sort of get an idea for how intense it actually is. Last season, a lot of the folks I was watching, Bottle, made it look a lot easier than it was. Also, Fox in a Hoodie, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, folks, for the follows. A science team for life. For science live, sometimes we've got to try stuff out, apparently. We do like science in this household, that's true. It was fun but odd using someone else's. Oh, true, because you like it'd be different. Like, even if it's the exact same PC and mouse, like it's just placed differently, and the keyboard, like the monitor's in a different place. I'm being autistic. What's wrong, B? What's wrong? This season they simplified Vault a lot. I agree, and it's really interesting because a lot of folks who never played before finding early game very, very, very overwhelming. And I'm not saying it's not overwhelming or stressful, because it absolutely is, but it's so much less stressful than last season. Like, starting a vault having like what was default wild difficulty, like wild modifiers, and now they only spawn if you're out of POI, really. Wild. It's amazing. I'm making a shopping list and categorizing it. I'm planning to make a list of meals I like. I feel like that's just good home planning. It's about knowing what foods I like. Okay, now that's where the autism comes into be. I have lists of my favorite foods so that when I'm meal planning, I can just be like, what do I feel like this week out of that list? So maybe work backwards and start listing all the favorite foods that you like to eat or make at home, possibly. This mod pack looks like so much fun. Is it hard? I would say yes, it's hard. It depends on skill level, genuinely. I find it hard because I don't have very good reflexes. I don't have a very quick reaction time. But I enjoy it. I do play a lot of hardcore, and I'm a very cautious player. Because of that, we get through pretty good. But yeah, at this point, I'm feeling a lot better now. They've made a lot of updates which definitely make it easier and more accessible. They've definitely improved so much. And I also think because of the way they've started the vaults, it makes it a little bit easier. Honestly, the biggest adjustment is to know that vanilla armor is nerfed. So vanilla armor isn't worth what it used to be worth. Diamond is worth like iron, and there's no protection for enchantments. Not on vault armor and not on vanilla armor. Making a list, I love it. This mod pack is not hard. That is a misconception. I think that depends on skill level, Bonnie. I would consider this mod pack hard, especially in the beginning. As you go through, it does get easier. Obviously, you're getting used to the controls. You're getting used to things. You're getting more geared up. You definitely have to change your play style. Well, I found that I had to change my play style a fair bit. Like, you don't need to run through all the room. I used to get lost so much. Now I can loot a room before running through. It's much cleaner. Yes. You can toggle the difficulty. You can. Yeah. There is a difficulty toggle. Casual, if you're not sure, honestly, I would start on casual. I would realistically start on the easiest and work your way up. If you're also the type of person who gets really attached to your gear, that can be slightly demoralizing, at least for me. So I'm just overly cautious so I don't lose my gear, you know? Cat. That redemption is gone. So I think someone actually took that redemption when I was leaving it there. No, you're okay, Cat. I had completely forgotten about it. Can you send me a DM on Discord if you're in the Discord, to remind me to think about it after stream? I do put pre-made garlic bread and meal foods because I make it to usually eat with other foods, but I do put it in instant foods because it is low effort and I'm putting it in meal foods. Can't you have it in all of it anyway? Lucky Mother, welcome in! You're asking my Twitch user? Yes, your username on Discord is different to the one in... your username on Discord is just unknown. So, literally the unknown. So, that means I don't know who you are when you join the Discord server. So, if you exit Discord and get back in, you should be able to see the roles channel and choose a role and see the rest. I certainly can and will. Thank you, Bad Hat Cat. Yeah, so I agree with Bonnie. They've done a lot of things to make it so that it's easier.
Make some noise.
Woo.
My lists I am making exclusive because I don't want doubles in my shopping list.
How come you don't want doubles? Yeah, I would say Bonnie's right on that aspect. They've done a lot to make it easier for folks. You can toggle the difficulty. So if you're on casual, it means that you don't lose your stuff in the vault, I think. And then they've got easy, normal, hard, fragged. So they've got lots of different options because I don't need to buy things twice in one shop. I'm confused. I don't understand. Like, I often have the same meal multiple times. I will often have rice in like 5 meals. So I don't quite understand me. But as a recap for yesterday, meal foods is a nice side dish, and depending on how much ever you can use. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what meal foods is in meal foods. What is that? I thought that you were just saying instant foods because it's low effort. Are you just talking about where you put it in your, I mean, like if I want to put it all times rather than 2 instances. Oh, you're asking what list do you allocate garlic bread to? I would say put it in meal foods. Yeah, stuff that goes well with main dishes, I guess. Yeah. Stuff to make bigger. I would say meal foods. Artie goes, thank you for the lurk, my love. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Yes, so what we did yesterday was we set up refined storage. We completely removed simple storage. We added in a drawer controller here because all my botany pots are on drawers and they have been the whole time, but they used to be connected with simple storage network. And this time I put trim in everywhere, as you can see here. We put trim in everywhere, and then I connected them all via trim to the drawer controller, and then we used cable from refined storage all the way to connect in as well. And then obviously that means that we didn't need, we didn't need the simple storage at all. We've got a ender cell here in this block, which you can't really tell. We've also got the refined storage controller there, and then on the front side we've got the grid and we've got our disk drive. Our disk drive is obviously tracking all of the items. 4 out of the 8 disks are pretty much full, and at some point we're going to be revising this so that we can have extra drawers for all of the vault altar items, which will probably become what this wall is. But for now, we've got some things in drawers and some things in our refined storage, and it's looking pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with it. I think it's looking great. Okay, I'm going to put spoon count on my favorite so that I can estimate the energy needed to prepare something. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. There we go. I asked because I was like, why would Livia DM me? It says when you join the Discord to let me know what your username is, especially if it's different from your Twitch one. Okay. Substep. Just because I am pretty openly like queer and neurodivergent on stream, I like to do that just to make sure we don't get hate rated. Or if we do get hate rated, it's limited to 1 spot. Also, I kind of want those lists when you're done. My food ideas are non-existent. I have so much trouble choosing what I want to eat. That's really interesting. How many folks in chat like are really indecisive when it comes to food? Out of curiosity. I'm someone who's like very decisive when it comes to food. Like I definitely don't struggle. I'm going to take this. What happens with these when we're done? Do we scrap them? I don't really know. I'm gonna go like this. Go here. Poison. Okay, and then we're gonna need our compass. And our blocks, I think. Okay. Dude. I do need to make another magnet or set one up. 5.7 range is kind of nice. I think we'll do that, and we'll grab unbreaking. Unbreaking. Oh, we're going through our unbreaking books so quick. Hoping a magnet makes it through the vault run. We're gonna definitely make another one. I don't think it would make it through. I'm also tempted. So we'll put our spare here. I'm also really tempted to. I don't even know if puzzle rooms are still in. I'm gonna be honest. I think we might need another Volterite, like another Paxel. But I'm undecided. P-Bags, welcome in. Totally indecisive. I'm not cooking for others. Okay, so for yourself, indecisive. Multiversal, I'm extremely indecisive unless pasta is an option. Okay, I can never decide what I want, but realistically, I'm totally fine eating the same meal every single day. Yep. My meals are usually just the same ingredients with slight changes. Yeah, mine are like literally, is this a rice dish or is this a potato dish? Okay, and then from there, do I want meat or no meat? Okay, and then from there, I like think about what my other options are. I'm not usually indecisive. Some days I obviously am, but most of the time I know exactly what I want. Oh yeah, also I was going to say, I saw an Insta reel about a trick where you can basically make magnetic labels for all the meals you like, so you can easily see what you like and what you have without looking in the fridge or the cupboard. Which would be magnetic labels. Where would they go? Do you have a set up wardrobe? I don't. I was actually going to ask. Ram Knight told me to do the modifier workbench. I couldn't remember what the thing was. The wardrobe. I even, before stream, the vault, I even went through and looked at all of the new items. And saw that we had like some stuff added. But I couldn't. I missed it there. I was looking at the modifier stuff. I'm assuming at some point I probably want an inscription table. What does a modifier archive do? I'm assuming the enhancement altar is the thing that's sometimes inside dungeons. I'm assuming the crake pedestal is where you can just get a crake for free in a cake vault, but I don't know about wardrobes. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe we make one. Like every day, me and my friends ask, what do you want to eat for dinner? Every day we both answer, I don't know. What about you? The way I do it, and this may help you guys or not, I go down the list of what's most important to me in a meal. What carb do I want? And then I ask whether I want meat. And if I do want meat, I ask what type of meat. Do I want white meat, like chicken? Do I want red meat? If so, what kind of texture am I looking for? Am I looking for fried? Am I looking for like a steak kind of thing? And then from there, I go like what other vibes I'm looking for. I find breaking it up into the things that you want in your meal can help you. But if you like everything all the time and you're not a picky eater, that might not be helpful. Like it doesn't help my sister. She's indecisive as fuck and she just likes everything. Whereas I am very, very, very picky. Very picky. Yes, I'm very indecisive. Well, no, I'm very decisive. I would like something. I'm just very unable to think of ideas for what to eat. But when I have those ideas, I'm very decisive. Interesting. I got you, Bonnie. Craft it. You may like it. Okay. Wardrobe. Do we have? We do. I cooked a bunch. This is obscene. I'm going to be really honest. I'm really upset about using that many. Okay. What does it do? The modifier table, you can choose which modifier you want. Yeah, so we've got the modifier workbench and we did that on our chest plate. See, we got the knockback resist. I don't understand. Is this like... Oh, it's just like a second set of gear? I guess that sort of works. Maybe eventually we'll have a second set of gear. It's hard saying no to stuff just because it's hard to make. I literally want all the food in the world. Yeah, I feel like people who aren't picky eaters have a harder time deciding what they want. Click on arrows. Does it just put all my... No difference. I'm assuming if I did like... what we're gonna do... Bear with me, folks. I know this seems weird, but if they look the same. They all look the same. So I'm just gonna transmog them into a different outfit. It's an outfit I really like. I actually sort of like the Soul Eater one. It looks silly, but I like it. Do I have... I don't think I have the chest plate for it, which is really sad. We can do the ridiculous devil chest plate. It looks absolutely silly. I think I have the little pants, though. And then we'll go... What's my current one? Yeah, this is better. And then we'll do the Soli now. So then I'm assuming... Oh, terrifying. Why does it look dark like that? Is it because... Can I pick this up? Oh, they all drop. That's a bit sad. What happens if I, like, place it, like, here? It's still dark. Why does it look dark? Ooh, it's terrifying. Actually cursed. Is it supposed to do that? It was shift click. Oh. Whoa. Oh, it's got all my stuff. Oh my god. Just a few years ago, I was great at eating a set stack of meals and never being unhappy with it. Now I seem to be too depressed or even lazy to do it. Kind of sucks. That does suck. I'm really sorry. I hope you find a way to work out what you want and enjoy it. Jobs! Welcome back in, sweetie. How you going? Did you diet? I think so. It's not dark for me. What if we, what's the thing? F3T? Oh, I fucked up. We're gonna be here for a while. Sometimes I get weird stuff with signs. Weekend, here I come. Yes! Very exciting. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. Sorry. Now is the time to do Biv because there's nothing else on screen to see. Yeah, I think you got a little bug. Very possible. Try clicking on a circle above second gear set. We'll have a look once it reloads. I'm reloading I'm reloading all of the textures. I hear it. I hear a uh-oh. I hear a wandering trader and a zombie. Ghoulish, thank you for the bit. About done with working, here I come. Try it. I think I asked you before and immediately forgot. What time zone are you in? If you're done with work, you gotta be close to my time zone. Like maybe you're not on daylight savings. That is such a cool backdrop. I do really love it. I do really love it. This design has been there for a while and I think it looks cool as heck. I know it's not supposed to, but all the little flecks of rock in the, like all the little flecks of like crystals and glowing rocks sort of remind me of Christmas. I'm using wardrobe to display different armor sets. It looks much cooler than armor stands. Huh. Well, they killed him, but I bet the dude's gonna... Where'd he go? Animal dictionary. Sombrero! Oh! I know we're not supposed to be able to get that because they wanted to remove a lot of the, this song is killing me. Sorry, Lizzo. We're done. I know you're not supposed to be able to get some of these things because they're from the Alex's Mobs pack. Alright, please don't turn into a zombie just yet. Hi, bud. Sombrero? I guess we have to wear it. We can totally wear that into the vaults, right? Excuse me, sir. What else do you have? Just dye, flax seeds, animal dictionary. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's from Alex's Mobs, maybe? Sombrero. Yeah, it's not even in there. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't say where it's from, but I'm pretty sure. Got a little sombrero. I'm on Queensland time zone, but I don't live there. I work from... That's right. We did have that discussion. Kawaii user, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Liv, you didn't think my list making was autistic. For my meals list, I have spoon counts for purchasing, making... Hey, I never said that I didn't think your list making was autistic. List making is list making is literally one of the symptoms considered that is considered when making autism diagnoses. Like, does this child make lists? Yes, that's a tick. Joe! Hi, Joe. Are you feeling better, my love? Welcome in. Where I vault armor when not vaulting? You're so right. I don't need to wear vault armor when I've got a sombrero. That's what we really want to do, right? I'm really sad that I can't put that, like, over my face. I still don't know why this is dark, but that's okay. Is this mine? Yes.
Olivia.
Bubbles!
Olivia.
Hi, Bubs! Welcome here, Senora. Dos más tequila, por favor. Do you have tequila? Is that what the question is? Liz, my beloved. Fox in a hoodie, thank you for lurking. Because it does not break? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't break at all. It doesn't take overall damage. I'm doing better indeed. Been really watching what I eat to make sure I heal properly. It has been helpful. That's really, I'm really glad to hear that. Live using illegal items? It's cute. What do you mean? It looks cute as heck. I'm glad to hear that, Joe. Welcome in. 2 more tequila, please. Oh, yeah, I don't know Spanish. Thank you. Live, click on the button circle in the wardrobe of above second armor set. Oh. Thanks, Bonnie. Look at the sombrero. It's so funny. Okay, we'll stop. Oh. I do think it would be cool if we could put a sombrero on as a trinket. Oh. Doesn't it just look cool? Sombrero. You can see my 3D skin through it. Okay. Alright, we'll come back for you. Maybe we just need an actual armor stand. Armor stand. Oh, what we'll do. We'll put this back where we were going to. We're about to run a vault, folks. We're just faffing about. Excuse me. And then we'll go grab that. We can't make it invisible, but we can make it look funny. We're put. You know what? Everyone needs a little... Oh, it's so good. We're back. No worries, Ghoulish. Thank you for vibing. I'm also welcoming Bobs. How are you going, my love? I got my first mod unlocked. Simple storage is now making my storage much easier to manage. Heck yeah, because I don't have to. I'm sharing mods with my fiance, so it's a double expensive in knowledge points. But when we unlock a mod, we both get it. Yes. My first 4 or 5 mods were in a research team, and I loved the inclusion of research teams. I love that it's square. I know. They totally could have made it not square, and I love that it's square. Welcome in, Jay Sarah. How you going? How's the vaulting today? We haven't started, but we're going well. I'm really happy with the chest plate that we swapped out yesterday. Obviously, I'm sad that we've lost the additional damage, but our boots got the additional damage, which is sort of nice. So we're still sitting at 114. Hang on. Yeah, I think that's right. Actually, I don't know if that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, because this one was 7 increased soulbound. That's 11 armor. Yeah, I changed it over for the health. I won too, so we're in this together. Sombrero buddies. I'm really enjoying the Elixir update. I'm really genuinely... Oh, this ticked over. Ooh. I'm very, very, very much enjoying the last few updates in general. It's lovely to enjoy playing Vaults again. We're back on normal difficulty as well, for anyone who's missed that. Yoink. I don't know if that's worth it. 217? Ooh. That's kind of nice. Let me put these away. we will put all of those. And we will clear that. But we've upgraded to refined. Our drawers are looking good. Our armor is looking pretty beefy. Oh gosh. Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. It's also really liked the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Moss, 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 moss. I love moss, 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 moss. Moss, 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 moss. Give me that moss spam, folks. Do. Yeah. Give me a bin for the child. Oh my god. Iconic. How's the vaulting today? It's going well. Also, hi, Jim. Welcome in. Doing right, my eyes are open more, so I feel more awake. Heck yeah, Miss Al. How to sleep. Took it super easy today. Now I'm trying to decide what I want to do for dinner. Get some potato. And then I'll be settling in to do some work while watching stream. Heck yeah. I didn't do much uni work today. I'm probably going to do some tomorrow, actually. But I did go work clothes shopping, which anyone who is even slightly chunky totally gets is not always a great time. I spent a lot of money, though. And I gotta say, Forever New's plus size line is really good. Like, a lot of shops say they have a plus size line and it's embarrassing and they don't have any in store and it's just an awkward time and it just doesn't fit well. But Forever New's plus size line is fucking good. Like, it's great. Hoping someone makes a fan art with you wearing a sombrero. That would be funny. What VTuber outfit would wear a sombrero? I think is the one that... I do not want to be negative, but SSN is the worst mod to research. I understand where you're coming from, but also I think early game, it's really, really helpful management. I do think possibly, do you need... I don't know how the big chests work. What are they called? The colossal chests. Do the colossal chests have an interface that you can see anyway? Because that might be a better one for newer folks, I think. Because it provides storage as well. Matches so well. Aww. Who also was opening those mystery boxes and a pog fell to my feet, so we got a storage request thingy. Heck yeah. Bonnie, welcome in. Elaine, Gracia Raid, welcome in, my love. How was your evening? I hope work's okay. I hope you're taking it easy. I'm head to sleep. I've been away for so long. You have no Multiversal. Oh, honestly, Multiversal will probably still be live when you wake back up. Fridays I go much later. Although last night we did do like 7 hours. Oops. But thank you so much for vibing, Multiversal. Have a lovely sleep. Hope the Moss song sent you off to bed. Stupid to the quiet place with them and people who feel the need to do that are cringe. I'm just like, if you don't like it, just leave, babes. Forever New, seriously, Forever New, Elaine. Wait, Elaine, I'm gonna send you the link to one of the... I bought a $180 dress today and it was such a good purchase. It was expensive as fucking dicks though. But it fits so well. My boobs look great in it. It's comfy. It's like it's a long dress. I'm going to find it right now just for Elaine. Dresses. Librarian and sombrero. You think librarian? I was so sad last time I went clothes shopping. I was so sad because there were adorable overalls at Dangerfield. I fucking hate Dangerfield. They have some of the nicest clothes, but they lie about having a plus size line. They don't stock it in store, and they actually size down their sizes, and it's really frustrating. Random girl, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. Welcome on in. Elaine, sliding into your DMs. Would recommend this dress. It is amazing. 10 out of 10. Target also has some really nice gingham What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? Was that like a click sound or was that just me? Oh, we got a maid redeem. Thank you for the redeem. You can open it and it has an interface itself to connect to refined storage. Yeah. So I think a lot of folks would recommend colossal chests instead, but it is what it is. Colossal chests are a mess.
Noise.
Oh, really, Bubble?
Meow.
Thank you for the meow. As an interface to leaving work very soon. No worries, Elaine. I'm sorry to hear that you're still working. And that made me teary-eyed. I think it's more hype, but I also haven't asked to. I really I like the aesthetic of Dangerfield. Like, it's absolutely up my aesthetic alley, but they don't stock plus size. And the quote-unquote plus size that they do stock is actually sized down. So, like, their 16s that they call 16s are actually a 14. But then they only go to, like, an 18. So they actually only go to 16s in general, if that makes sense. Bubble having flashbacks of colossal chests. When I was moving all my storage over yesterday, I was having flashbacks of using that now. It's expensive as dicks. Also, being a wheelchair user, I need to size up because I'm sitting most of the time. Oh, true. Firefox Fairy, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Literally, since I'm in the fashion, I actually see the problem where a lot of brands are using size charts who are smaller in the scale. Yes, 100%. It's awful. Yeah, their biggest in-store size was 18, and I think, yes, they have sized down. Because last time I got 18 print, it was a size bigger than me, and I don't think I've put on that much chunk. No. Last time I tried their stuff, like, brands differ, right? Like, I can be anywhere between a 14 and an 18. Heck, if I'm wearing a specific type of jacket, it could be a 20, right? The numbers don't usually mean that much on clothes. Like, they really don't. They can be quite arbitrary, but Dangerfield have done such a clear, consistent size down in their clothes. But then they don't go above an 18. So colossal chests are not recommended long term. It gets laggy and not great at storing too much items with a bunch of NBT, but I think it should be perfect early. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Simple Storage Network or colossal chests are perfect long term. I think they're pretty good early setups. Because I've started stuff that fits me fine. Yeah. They're the same company as Princess Highway. They are the same company as Princess Highway. Yep. Which I love the Princess Highway stuff, but again. But yeah, welcome in, Bobs. Welcome in, Elaine. Welcome in, Bunny. I think we've done enough chit chat. I think we're good to jump into a vault. We've got a spare magnet. We've got 800 Volterite, 800 durability on our Paxil. I'm trying to decide whether we make another one. We're going to have to at some point anyway, right? So I have no problem doing one now. Do we have a really ridiculously expensive 73, 42? We'll do the 54. I'll just take the big ones and I'll add them into my expensive Paxils. That's like 100. Axing. We'll do a shovel because we've got, I can't math. 41, 54, 41 plus 54 plus 73 equals 168, which gives me 32 left. Actually, it doesn't give me a lot left. Maybe we'll leave the 73 one. Oh no, we can do the 31 in good conscience and still take the 73. Okay, we'll make a shovel. I think that's what we'll do. We'll make a shovel. Doing pretty good. How to wrestle night. Heck yeah. Sizing is weird in your country. I use size 3840. Yeah, European sizing I feel like can be more consistent. I buy my bras from a very specific like European retailer. And so I usually use their sizes. Oh, can I even make it? What do we need? We need shovel. Driftwood, Vault Bronze, Watotic Mass. We need one more Watotic Mass, some Vault Bronze, and Driftwood. So Driftwood, some of that. Watotic. We'll make one more of those. Okay. We're going to have to take something out of here because I think it only holds 6. Oh no, we can make that. Shovel. So picking and axing. Okay, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we need unbreaking, silk touch, and efficiency. Enchantment books. Efficiency. What did I put on my magnet? I thought I put unbreaking. I did. Okay. Oh, I was really scared that I put something random on there. Unbreaking. Silk touch. Okay, we're probably not gonna have enough levels for this. Oh my god. I'm gonna go like this. 8, 9. Okay. I can't be bothered going to the Enderman farm, so we're not. Hemi, welcome in. How you going, my love? Debating if I just go get Macca's so I don't have to think. Would it help your mental health day if you didn't have to think, my love? What are those bun things you eat with jam and cream? Scones? Scones. Smorgastarter. Bog, welcome in. How you going? I just got the fam smorgasbord. Just couldn't be bothered cooking tonight. That's valid. Okay. Spare, magnet, and Volterite Paxil. I just add my extra mining speeds that I know I'm not going to use on a good pick. Because I can. We've got everything on that front. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh, do I have a bounty? I don't have a bounty. Light the monoliths. 11's not too bad. 20 Larimar. That feels like doable. We'll do that one. All right, folks. Lurk, time to work. Thank you, Bonnie, my love. Have a lovely work day. Upper Moon, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I don't have a favorite Pokemon. I'm so sorry. I never really followed Pokemon growing up. Plus, it's basically sized on a measurement of clothes, especially with pants or jeans with a width of like, yeah. A lot of sewing still uses inches rather than like centimeters. Officially back on anti-big sad. That's a big celebration, Hemi. I know that it's a hard discussion, but I'm glad for you. I know that it can feel a bit poopy, but I'm really proud of you. All right, folks, I will try to keep up with chat. We're in the vaults, but if I miss your message, I'm just concentrating. Repeat it when we get out. Unistar, welcome back in. I hope you do well. Scones, thank you. I got my gold farm to work. Fuck yeah, big poggers. What type of gold farm did you use? Went to the beach and found a rock with a fossil in it? I love it. Did you name the fossil? Alita! Hi, my love. How you going? Oh, I will put Moss Song. I will take those points. And I will also put Moss Song on pause. There we go. Jam and cream on scones. I just use butter. I'm not a big scones gal, gonna be honest. Shocked Pikachu? I know, Rogue. I'm so sorry. I just never really got into it. I watched Sailor Moon as a kid. I didn't watch Pokemon, you know? A Bedrock Edition Gold Farm. Oh, coins and 2 times lucky, and we got Elixir. Well, let's hope that coins are the thing. I really love this new version. I find that it's really kicked me into gear to do better looting. And we've got a lodestone in the first room. Holy fuck our luck, dude. Just had my mum yell in the background. There's some coins down there. All right, let's have a look at how much elixir we get from these. Hi, buddy. I didn't hear any fizzle. I don't think this is going to go well. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, that extra speed. Oh, we got some stuff. Where are you, sir? Goodbye. Okay. Shit. Oh, I think we're actually still, I forgot to undo my hunter thing. I think we're still set to, what do you call it? Ornate. A little bit of lag. Don't think. Ah! Alright. Bro. Can you, like, not? Okay. I heard a wraith. I see them. Okay. Oh, yummy.
Public
scared
service
me.
announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's always a good question, you know. Those are always good questions. Okay, I don't think wooden is doing a whole lot for our elixir. Oh, I can reach that. Oh, I can see that's definitely a little speedier than the ones from yesterday. Oh no, we haven't even upgraded. Maybe. I have no clue what I'm talking about.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Subby, thank you so much, my love. Welcome the heck on in. I really appreciate you folks. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. My first anime was Bleach. I wasn't allowed to watch anime as a kid, so when I was living on my own, I got into more adult stuff. Yeah, that's such a moon. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I did catch some of it at the beginning and the end, but I was out shopping for a good chunk of the day. Hello raiders, my name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. Oh, hello. Ow, Gaston. This is bad. Welcome. Yeah, we are. Oh, coins. Oh, that looks like a lot of elixir. That was sort of yummy. There we go. But yeah, my name's Liv. I play a bunch of games. We're playing very, very modded Minecraft right now. Wouldn't be very new to most of you. Subby pretty much, I've only ever seen Subby play modded, to be honest. We got 2 traps. What is this? There we go. Hey guys. There we go. Ow. we are very busy right now, and I can't pause because we are in a vault, which means who did that? Bunny, thank you for the gifted. What the heck? I can't pause right now because I am in a vault, but what we'll do, just to make sure Subby's getting the shout outs, I don't think we've got a mod right now. Who did that? Bunny. Thank you, my love. Subby, there we go. Raiders, welcome the heck on in. It's Blue Pancake, welcome. Professor Deadshot, Dane True, welcome back in. Astrea, welcome back in. Or Janice, Hermit Frog, welcome. Candy, welcome. Lord Rail, hello, hello. Need more Vault Hunters? Well, welcome the heck on in. I hope you're all having a lovely day. How was your stream, Subby? If you need to go raid and run to get some food, maybe water, meds, I totally get it. And folks, thank you for the PSA. I won't have time to read it in chat, but we will come back to it, I promise. Okay, I think that was one that we've already been to. Let's get this party going. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, we were very lucky then. I really didn't think we were gonna get through all of that. I thought I saw coins somewhere down here. But I don't know if we did. Okay. Oh, I hear a thing. There's the ones that we saw. And there is clearly more further down. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, that was nice. Please don't spawn anything. Thank you very much. Yoink. Put those away. Please don't poison me. Thank you. Okay, we didn't get a lot from them either. It does look like we got a fair bit from coins though. So we may do that. We may focus coins. Okay, I think we're gonna leave. I hear chicken. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave. Let's just have a quick squiz. Out the side rooms, nothing fancy. I answered you above. I'm busy. It was good. Got a bit done. They didn't harass you too much then. That's very good to hear. Nothing. Okay. And thank you for the gifted to Scruff and Upper Munakaza. I really heckin' appreciate it, Bunny. I'm still waiting for One Punch Man Season 3. Oh, really? Vault Hunters is great to watch, but it's so tedious for me to play. I shall enjoy it vicariously. That is very fair. That is very fair indeed. I really enjoy it, and I think the last couple patches... What type of room is that? Oh, it's a chromatic iron one. Finally done with work. Hope you'll have a lovely feel. You too, Triage. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll check to see. There isn't any. This may be... I mean, it could be ore. We haven't actually messed around with ore yet. We haven't really found any ornate stuff either. Oh, we got a fair bit from Gilded, actually. Yeah, we got a fair bit from Gilded. Look at all those little bubbles. Yeah, we'll go like this. Anything else? No. Okay. Let's go up this way. I need a little bit of AFK for posting stuff. No, thank you, my love. I appreciate you. I hope you also get a snack because you went for a while today. Let's go here. One Train is my favorite ongoing manga. My friend Apple, I believe, has been reading that. Which is, and she's been really enjoying it. Nothing down here? Oh, didn't mean to drop down, but we are here now. Put that there. Thank you. Like a little bit from wooden, but like not heaps. Okay. A little bit from, like more from gilded than from wooden. Okay. I thought it was possibly a fizzle, but it's not. Daisy Crazy, thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the look. I hope you have a lovely night. Genuinely, Subby, thank you so much for raiding in. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. Raiders, I usually have a very lovely raid video that I show, but it's a minute long, and we're obviously in the middle of a vault. So showing that is sort of out of the question right now. But if you hang tight, once we're out of this vault, which is on a timer, we should be able to give you the usual warm welcome. And we will go like this. And we will just clean up. Okay. Alright, let's drop down. I don't think there's too much on this level. No. Oh, there's a wraith. Terrifying. Oh, there's a lodestone in this room too? Okay, the first two rooms both have lodestones. Everyone was saying that the lodestones aren't super common, but I've been finding them pretty well. Maybe I've just had like very good luck. Okay. Point of fact, last night I ordered the newest republishing of Sailor Moon manga. Really? Oh, I love that. Sounds like a spider. Should be illegal. Thank you. I just heard something. Okay. Let's go this way. I think we've already been there. I really think we're looking for possibly ores. Hello? 13 minutes. Our thing is for Larimar anyway. And I sort of want the bounty too, so we can get a different one. How much do I get when I kill you? We get a little bit, but not a lot, to be honest. Let's go over here. We've got some coins. Children. I don't think we hit that in time. Ooh, just. Okay. Yeah, coins were much better. I'm assuming the amount of little green, purple balls that you get from them does actually indicate how much elixir you're getting. In which case, yeah, we want to do coins. Let's go. That's my fault. You can, or you can go to tab and go to mute. That's true. Colin Squishy, random question. What's little paw mean? Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was the burp sound. Do we have any? Oh, I can't believe I made that. Iconic. I wish I'd not spec'd this. I wish I'd sort of so I've specialized one of my talents, which is Hunter. I specialized it into, oh god, Biv. I specialized it into Ornate last stream. I forgot to undo that this stream. Nothing much that way, which is now unfortunate. Children! Oh shit. Well.
Chat. This isn't looking good.
Why that one? Why that one? Why did you choose such an appropriate one? Here we go. God, was that a Mookie spawner? How did so many spawn so quickly? That's gotta have been a Mookie, right? Good lord. Holy heck. Is this the same one? Oh, it was a Mookie. Okay. Holy heckaroony. Hey, we got some skill lessons though. Ooh, we got more skill lessons. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. We're gonna ignore the wooden, and I think that's all wooden. We're gonna drop down. Hello, sir. Wooden. Yeah, they're all just wooden. There we go. Let's get out of here. Hi. Biv is short for live. Yeah, Biv is short for big live. That's what Biv means. I really hope my medication arrived at the pharmacy today. I've been waiting like 4 days. Weren't you saying you were waiting on ADHD meds? That's a factory room. Absolutely not. I know they changed it so that you can run through it at least. But we're not going that way anyway. 10 minutes and we're not even halfway. It's not looking good. Oh. Ornate. Let's go. Living. I'll take that. Ow. Come here. Here we go. The reason we had it spec'd, we got a little bit from there, but not a lot. Let's go this way. Oof, just got that. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. I'll do a quick hydrate. Lord Rail, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Song but highly recommended. Anime kind of drags it. The manga's pacing is wonderful. Oh, really? Here you go. Hello. Oh, that feels like a, yeah, that's a monkey. No. Okay. The rest all can take knockback, but the wraiths don't. Ooh, yummy. I hear you. Get off me, bro. Okay. Quick inventory. Pause. Anything fancy up here? Nothing? Alrighty. Oh, there's some coins down there. And there's some... It's just a little pond for us to go into. Shit. Okay. I should warn folks, I know Subby's not a big swearer. I'm a little swearing gremlin. My apologies in advance. Ah! I sort of don't want to hang out with any of you. I'm going to be really honest. None of you look like fun. And I have better things to do with my time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, there's some living over here. Oh, there's some ornate. There's an altar. Yummy. Ooh, skill essence. Anything else? Oh, it's in a donut. This could work pretty well. My phone's vibrating. My apologies, chat. This is bad. No. Who is touching me? There's a wraith, I think, that's like really hard to see. And I am not enjoying it. That's bad. This is bad. Alright, look. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I do worry. Just about the ones above. There we go. There we go. That's what I worried about. Oh, there's some gilded there. Where did they come from? Okay. Oh boy! That was a lot. Sorry, chat. We have to move my phone out of the way. How? How are you even getting up there? Oh, I think there might be a dungeon? Get out of here. Okay. Okay. How are you guys getting up here? Alright, let's go. We're done. This was poopy. 6 minutes. No. I don't think I want to hang out with you either. Okay, let's go. We got sort of up to halfway there, but even that wasn't great. I really do think maybe ores are the way to go, and we just haven't found an ore room. Pretty sure there's a child following me. I enjoy being a profane bastard. Describing detail. Dude, Gaston just needs to chill. No. There's not much here, eh? We've not really found any or anything. We might do that gilded, just because gilded are sort of always good. Ooh. Oh my god, Gaston. I don't want to hang out, Gaston. There's so many of them and they're so fast. 5 minutes. Oh, an X marks the spot room? Oh yeah, I think we may try this. We may have Gaston's incoming, which is my only concern. Grab this. And we will go like this. And we will go like this. People taught me how to do this. I'm still scared. Just clearing out the whole thing. Okay. Come on. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. We will trade. Oh, we turned down the wrong way. That's unappealing to me on multiple levels. That was a bit depressing. I've not done this today, but first vault of the day. So you know what? You don't always smash it, and that's okay. You know? Oh, lots of coins in here. Lots of coins in here. What's going on? Did they all just be here? Very carefully. That's how your no-no square. They're always touching my no-no square. I like bedrock gold farms because you don't have to swing your sword. Oh. Yeah, we've been unlucky with this elixir. Is that a Western room? Absolutely not. I really worry. I think ore is the thing in this one. And a chromatic iron room. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll run through the Western room, maybe touch a couple chests and then keep running. Only halfway? Yeah, we've got a couple minutes. I do like that they're ambush ones now. Like, I like that a lot. We'll leave. Steaming pile of garbage. Welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv. Pronounce you they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Mouse, welcome in. Yeah, that was the X marks that I was taught. Alright. Who just shot me? I feel like there was a... I feel like there was for sure a... I feel like I for sure heard an arrow. Yeah, there's a skeleton. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that might have been it. I think ores were the strat, folks. Is there an elite in here? No, just some guys. Just some dudes. Mammy Fluffy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're leaving. We've only got a minute left. This one was a fail, but that's okay. I was really hoping that the next room after the first one would just be a an ore room, and then after we got all the ore, we'd be able to just keep looting. But we didn't, and that's okay. That happens. It happens a lot. You don't win every objective. The mobs are touching with you without... Exactly. Is it a trapped vault? No, I just keep getting trapped. Oh, this is the one where I just said absolutely not. Okay. That was a nice dash. You had something ore bounty? I did. I had a Larimar ore bounty, which was also why I wanted to find an ore room, but that's okay. Hello? 43 seconds. We should be able to get out. Australia. Cat be fed. Mum is getting so good at Auslan. Oh, really? Nope. That's okay. Almost failed. 30 seconds. If this next one's not the room, then we may have to grab some kiwis. Oh, no, this is our first room. Okay. I'm tense. I'm tense. I'm tense. I'm tense. I'm tense. But it's fine. Whoa, okay. 4K, that's a bit sad, but that's okay. We did some good stuff yesterday, and we'll do some more today. Raiders, I think this outfit is well done 35 minutes ago. Perfect timing. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, my name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I'm going to show you a 1 minute long raid video, which just shows you some of the builds that I've done. Here you go. Thank you so much, Subby, for bringing your folks over. I really heckin' appreciate it. I do hope your stream went really well. Anyone in my chat, again, who is not subbed to Subby, please make sure you go sub. Subscribe? Follow. Too many subs in that sentence there. Subby is great, really chill. I really enjoy chill, and then occasionally the community just throws so much love and chaos at Subby, and it is like just a lot of death. But, you know, that's the vibe, folks. Sub, yeah, go sub for Subby. You know what? Do both. Follow and then sub, guys. That's how that works. The cool new John Wick. I still haven't watched. I've watched John Wick 1 and 2. I've got to watch 3, and then maybe me and Mum will watch 4. Better than my run around screaming that I'm on live strat. Oh no. Next one you'll succeed. Yeah, it'll be fine. We did okay. Daintree, yellow sweetie. I hope you're doing well. The real question is, do you duck your head to hide the ears? No, I was looking at my phone because we had lots of messages. I want to watch John Wick 4. Yeah, Subby's worth it. Big agree. Plan to rewatch them all, then 4. That makes sense. How's little Livy doing today? I'm doing good. Hey, I might be taller than you. You don't know that. But Hano Chan's welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm doing pretty well. We're vibing. Also, little. That's what chat said. They're like, little? Absolutely not. Vanilla, ornate, that's a bit trash. At least we got some leggings. How's my bounty? We got 5. Sag. Yeah, I was really hoping we could smash that out. We just got unlucky and didn't find an ore room, which is pretty funny because they're usually like very easy to find. That's a bad ornate. It's like a pretty bad ornate. And these pants are bad, so we're gonna cook them immediately. So for anyone in chat who's not seen Vault Hunters before, but maybe has played a lot of Minecraft, like modded Minecraft, there's a lot of mods that you will recognize in here. Absolutely. There's a lot of mods that you'll recognize in here, but a lot of them are locked behind certain progression, not in the same way that some other mod packs have done it. It's very, very gated in that you need materials from running vaults to also then be able to like use things for the mods. For instance, I love refined storage. I needed a lot of chromatic steel and black chromatic steel and carbon and stuff. We used all of it, and then I still had to filter of other people. So, you know, it's fine. We're getting there. Doot. And then we're gonna go that one. I really need to get another pay night section. Pizza night. Oh, we got 3. Yummy. Okay. I have a Vault Hunters question. What is your weapons and what is on them? I need new weapons. I'm at level 25. Level 25 is like a very different to level 45. I got very, very lucky with my weapons. The weapon that carried me through the vast majority of my vaults up until like level 25, 30, I would say, because I rolled this at 27. I was using this sword, which gave me a lot of damage. Like by itself did like 36, whereas my current one does like 45 just solo by itself. With strength modifiers and things like that and other increased damage stuff, obviously that changes things. But yeah, I had a very, very, very good sword. Chaining is lovely, although it's been changed recently, so that may not be the way to go anymore. But yeah, and honestly, you just want really good damage. Little thank you, Neko, for the biv. Height? No, that's the cat's height. I'm level 53. Heck yeah, Mouse. You're a higher level than me. My dad's friend makes me feel short. How tall is your dad's friend? Wait, my friend's dad makes me feel short. How tall is your friend's dad? I just had a big world delete scare on my only Vault Hunters world, but it's okay. I just opened up the wrong instance. Ooh, yes, backup. I'm playing on a server right now, which does automatic backup. Thank God. There is also Big Shark coming out next month, which is kind of exciting because it's Tommy Wiseau, who did the cult classic The Room. I feel like I've heard of The Room, but probably haven't watched it. Also, lurk while I focus on food. No worries, Bobs. Although the trailer has absolutely stressed my brain with the amount of flashing. Ooh, yeah. If the trailer's like that, B, maybe not. What's with the ore pile? I get lazy and don't break my ores down. That's it. There's actually no other reason. I'm just lazy. Actually feel a bit ill as in precision migraine from that, so I'm about to disappear. Yes, I think that might be a good idea, B. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate you. My red set is 6'9". That's so tall. Oh my god. Julishko, good Friday. Happy time zone. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. Now that we've welcomed them in, we have some junk here. We can go like this. Boop. We can get rid of this. All right, so this one's empty. This one's empty. And I have a crystal. I think that's it, folks. I think that is... We're just going to jump straight into another one. I really genuinely have been loving the new update. The last few updates, actually. 8 was huge. Update 8 was huge. Oh, prismatic, opulent, bonus living. Okay, item quantity, catalyst fragments. So we've got bonus living and bonus gilded. And we've got a scav for... We need a lot of ores, which we struggled to find yesterday. But we need a red scroll, 2 drowned hide, and 4 cracked script. Okay, so... I didn't respec Hunter again. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Wooden. Didn't even see that spider. Let's have a look. Where else? I think that was a fizzle. Yeah, we might as well while we're here. Like, I'm not going to not loot if we open something up, but ideally we want to focus on... Ooh, coins. Hello. I'm really scared of the tier 3 mobs. The tier 2, like, kick my butt. You know? What do we need from coins? Cracked script. Any other coin? No other coin. Okay. How much did we get? We got 1 cracked script. Oh, we got our red scroll, which is very, very nice. We will go like this and like this. Wooden. Oh, there's a living over there. There's a living. Oh, and we've got... Oh, there's a couple living. 1 drowned hide. Let's go. Oh, and more actual living. Child. I don't think we did this in enough time. Oh, we just did this. And we've got the drowned hide. Okay, so gilded and drowned are now done, just in the first room. So it's coins and it's ore. And we want to do the ore bounty. Ooh, hello. No. Bad. Okay. Ooh. Rib cages. We just got 3 rib cages. Rib cages out the fucking wazoo, dude. Why do we get so many of the rare ones? I don't think we need ornate, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's going to be coins that are for sure going to be the concern here. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't do the exclamation vault. Could someone do exclamation vault in chat and I'll pin it in a moment? What's with the ore pile? So with scavs, we now have, they added ores into the scav option, which I actually think is sort of cool. I actually really like it. Let's just do a quick check of the other rooms. Happy Friday. Yes. So lazy live. Yeah, just lazy, Hannah. I'm just lazy. Nothing. Oh, there's living up there that I missed. I completely walked past it. Anything down there? What is that? No. Oh, yummy. And we're gonna go like this. Quick inventory. Heck yeah, that was good. We'll go forward. Mouse, I'm still here, just 0% bright, isn't it? That's so valid. That's so valid, my love. Not much on this level. Maybe, some wooden. I've just stood on a something. Hello. Wooden. Gonna head off. Bye, Bunny. Thank you so much for vibing. Early weekend this weekend. Yeah. Did you always used to head off so early, Bunny? Or has it been more of a recent thing, like schedule change? There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, we got a brain. Anything else? Oh my god, skill essence, my beloved. Oh. Love me some skill essence. Okay. Oh. You know what would be cool as fuck? Getting a little dragon room. Getting a dragon room would be dope. I think that... no, I think over here it goes down too. Okay. Wooden. Wooden. I think all of these are wooden. Yeah, they are. Okay, we go. Let's go. Oh, too high. What was that? I didn't catch it. No, that's okay. I was saying, is you going to bed so early a newer thing, Bunny? Or are you not in my time zone? And is that something that I never realized? I think that's wooden. I think it's wooden. Reasonably red. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Bro. Oh my god. Can't even live in here. Ooh, maybe coins? Maybe ores? There's a couple coins. Where's the other one? I hear you, you little shit. There we go. And we'll take these. We'll take these. Oh, that was a cracked thingy. Nothing over there. I think that's just wooden. Yeah, I don't see any coins. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to drop all that way down. That's okay. Hopping Peaches as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. If anyone's come through, if anyone's come through late with Subby's raid, hello. Ooh, I need to clear some of that. You're gonna make me kill all of you. Excuse me. I think that's good. Yeah, if anyone's coming late from Subby's raid, hi, my name's Liv, pronounce she, they. I hope you're having a good day. We're vibing in a vault. I mean, someone buy Stray Kids bread. Welcome in. How you going, sweetie? Where are my freaking frick-frack ores, dude? I don't see any ores. Like, coins I sort of expect. Coins I expect. There's like nothing. Let's go. May I please have some coin? I mean, I'm happy about the living. I hear a spider. Ugh. Living. No. Yoink. Shit. And I set off both. Ow. Nope. Goodbye. We gone. Hee hee. And we leave. I am getting better at just running away, which is one of my favorite skills to have, if I'm going to be honest. G'day, see Dreamer, welcome in. I'm in New Zealand. Oh, that does make sense. It's like what, 8:40 p.m. You have kids? That sort of makes sense. I struggle with insomnia, so my bedtime is crazy. Only on my early weekends for work. I like to go to bed as I can, so I try and sleep. That's really valid. That's very, very understandable. Oh, gilded, but no ores. Which we are not getting this if we don't get some more ores, because that's really what we need. Nope. Ornate. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Can I just leave and not fight you? Oh, there's ores. Oh, shit. Okay. Stop hitting me, Gaston. Okay. Nice. Oh. Oh, we got some good ores in here too. Ah! Funny. Thank you for the gifted to see Dreamer. I really appreciate it, my love. You little cutie. What did we get? We've still only got 1 bone shards. Why aren't I getting common? Why did I have 3 epic and 5 rare but 1 common? That's silly. That is very silly. I am angry. 14 minutes. Bro. Okay. How go down? This way? 1 more before bed. Thank you for the gift to Cedar. I appreciate it. It is Jay, my love. Welcome in. How you going? Ooh. Oh, some of these. No. No. I don't see any other coins, which is unfortunate. Ooh, there's living down there though. I will always stop for the living because all I really want right now is living stuff. Slime. Okay, this is getting rude. Ah! Ah! That's cursed. We're not going back. No, that's cursed. We're not going back. I'm really annoyed. Did we get trapped? Or am I just... so annoyed. Okay, and then we'll go like this. No. And we'll go here. 13 minutes. We do have to do our obligatory, like, check for omega rooms on either side. No luck. I'd love a dragon room for once, you know? And yeah, hello. Okay, Lucky Leg, no worries, Blue Pancake. Thank you for vibing. I really appreciate it. Where are my ore deposits, bro? Alright, this is... I'm getting fed up. Ooh, I'm not getting fed up with this. Skill essence? 10 skill essence? Frick yeah. Okay, I don't think any of these have ore stuff. No. Alright, let's just have a quick look downstairs. Oop. Child. Oh, there's coins over there, though. Nice. Coins, coins. I don't know if we have all the things we need for the coins. Oh, we're 1 short. Oh, we're 1 short. I don't think we got any in that deposit either. Ah, poopy. This is not looking well. This is not looking good, folks. Honestly, this is a really hard scab anyway. Actually, it's not. 5 skeleton bone shards should be easy. That's common. I don't understand why we're not getting those, like, at all. And I'm annoyed by it. There's living up there. We're gonna have to just have a quick squeeze at the living. Oh, there's actually like a whole living thing going on. Ooh, we got little... Uh-oh. No. Child. I hate children. Thank you for the biv. There's the last one. We could have just broken this, but we're committed to not doing that now. We're just gonna do that and then fucking leave. Alright. See ya! Let's go. Is this the way out? It is not the way out. I mean, technically it is the way out, which is not the way we want to go. Holy heck. No, no, no. No, 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 bro. Okay, that's also not the way I want to go. Goodbye. But we do have to do the obligatory check, which is what we did. Oh, X marks the spot room. Chat. How are we feeling? Do we think we'll get it this time? Do we think we will get the ornate? We don't need ornate. And we've only got 9 minutes. I didn't mean to do that. We will... Okay. Let's go like this. Okay. Clear. Clear pathway. Lucky? Hey! That's not too bad. Oh, I need that. Thank you. We don't need ornate stuff, so this is silly. But we sort of always need ornate stuff, you know? Like, we need a lot of carbon. We're very carbon poor after refined storage. As intended by the Vault Gods. So, did I do that one? I did. The fact that I've been, like, that close to all of them and not gotten poisoned yet, hilarious. How did this happen? Oh, there's a little gilder down here. That's kind of cute. That's real cute. Oh! Yummy! We don't need that copper. On one hand, we don't need ornate stuff. On the other hand, loot, loot, loot. Yeah, we need carbon. Ooh, a rare chest plate. Did I get everything? Yeah, I don't. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, look at all that carbon. Delicious. Considering we haven't done any wooden chests today, that's pretty fantastic. Oh. We'll just do a brief... these. Where? Okay. I think that's it. Let's go. 7 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes to do. Not too bad. I've actually noticed a lot of folks having a harder time finding the basic scav stuffs. Yes, it's been a problem with the RNG for a while. They changed a lot of the RNG things, but this seems to be one that has persisted, and it's still a pet peeve of mine. Because it doesn't, for me, it doesn't make sense. Like, yes, sometimes, like, obviously if I have like 5 or like 4 rare ones, that might be a little bit harder than 4 common, but 4 common should be easier to get than 4 epic or 4 omega, you know? And it's not. And I think that that is silly. Excuse me. Where are my ore rooms? Guys, we've not seen like one ore room this whole time. We're also at the end of the vault. Yummy. Yummy. Okay. Or I guess we'll go this way. 6 minutes. Is this bullshit? Don't you? I feel like this is me getting the room. Ooh, coins? Maybe? I actually don't know what. If Ram Knight was here, Ram Knight would know what POI this could be. Fucking. Okay. Oh my god! Rude! Gilded. Look, we might as well. Get off me, bro. Get off. We're not friends, Gaston. You suck, Gaston. And not in a good way. Alright. I'll take this. I'll take this. Where's the RNG gourd when you need them? Not here. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I don't like that aspect. Like, don't get me wrong. Ooh, coins. Don't get me wrong. I totally get that some things are just going to be hard to find. Okay, it's literally just ores. It's literally just ores we need. We have everything else. Where are the ores? Okay, where we go? We go this way. That was so unlucky. Yeah. RNG, random nonsense gag. What? What is this? Oh, is this the vanilla? Is this the diamond caves? This looks cool as shit. Also, Nitsa, I think they've fixed the weird, this looks cool. That was so cool. Did you see that? Diamond caves. Fancy. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna so lose my mind. I just want some ores. And I think we can conclude that this is likely not an ore room. I see a Gaston. Thank God they don't have mini Gastons. You know? Ooh. Oh, this is an actual POI. No, thank you, Gaston. No, thank you, Gaston. Okay. This was rude, bro. They don't have any trouble jumping. All right. I said that as he had trouble jumping. Never mind. I gotta go have some. No worries, try it. Thank you so much for vibe and get two lovely people when I get a chance. Absolutely. We need to go. 3 minutes. All right. Please give me an ore room. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Oh, did I go the wrong way before? Or is this a second? This is a second one because it doesn't have the gilded. Okay. Well, let's go. Heck yeah. It's not an ore room. Lots of ornate, which is delicious. But not what we're asking for. By any means. I got a child. Okay, also not an ore room. Did they change the rate of occurrence of ore rooms? Or ore POIs? I feel like maybe we're just having bad luck because when we did a vault yesterday, we had like 2 ore rooms back to back and I was really salty because we weren't looking for ore. Yeah, this is not an ore room either. That's lots of other stuff. Oh, I'm so sad. Those are in the same area as the crafting recipe for enchanted golden apples. What do you mean? Living. I mean, we're getting lots of living at least, which is what we really wanted. I'm just confused, you know? Body of Static, thank you for the sub. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Oh, another crystal one. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I did. I went one too far. Okay, well, we'll grab this gilded and then we'll go. All right, we're out of here. This was a doable scav, we just got absolutely scammed on no ores, like at all. Like we found one ore POI. We found no ore rooms at all. Oh, it's so annoying. Moss, but oh, we do like Moss in this household. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Body of Static, thank you for the sub. I always feel so nice when folks use their, what do you call it? Their actual, like, primes and stuff. Oh, my heart. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. The ores are with the rowboat. 6K, that's depressing. Okay. Okay, we did get lots of carbon. The fact that we haven't been able to do our 20 Larimar bounty is wild. Oh my god. Did you change your name recently? Body of Static? Yes. What did your name used to be? Random Tucson guy, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed you popping in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For the Cabona. Quite Incorporated. Welcome back. Welcome back, Body of Static. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm so salty. I'm so annoyed. That was so frustrating. Let's roll these. Soulbound, too expensive. Reach, pretty expensive. I still don't know what you do with the inscriptions. No. 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 Okay, none of these gear are staying. We did get the Grizzly Transmog, though. Which is kind of nice. And you know what? I think we're going to do both of these as well. Yoink. What's this? Picking for 54? Ram Knight told me to get rid of all my pickings that were more than like 20. Okay, good news. It wasn't a mental breakdown. I was just hungry. If that's not the most relatable thing I've ever heard, honey. You rated me before. I've just MIA for a long time. No, that's okay. Also, name changes can definitely trip me up. But heck yeah, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, honey. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Felt? Yeah. What do we have? We have Painite. You're just going here, buddy. We're gonna have to break these down soon. There we go. We did some good stuff though. We got 29 skill essence. That's kind of yummy. Like, that's pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. We did get a lot of living. How actually did we do? 86 chests. That wasn't too bad. I think I'm supposed to have, let me do gem. I think these were all supposed to be in like here. Yeah. Okay. I also didn't pick up my water after going out of that X marks the spot room. So we will do so now. All right, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. We can get rid of these. I'm excited to start streaming again. Heck yeah, sounds like a good time. All right, folks, how are we feeling? Couple of vaults back to back. Not super stoked with either of them. Like, if we look at our vault history, those were both pretty low, whereas, you know, God, it's so hard to navigate all these vaults. 13K, 13K, 15K. we've had a bit of a spread. We had some really good ones all back to back the other night, but so close to level up. We are really close to level up. I'm a bit disappointed we didn't get that and the bounty, but next vault for sure. Okay, so I think we need another crystal. I hope you guys are okay with like a mostly vaulting stream today. We need like, we need a lot. we don't have a lot of carbon left. We really don't have a lot of chromatic steel either. Obviously we can make some, but yeah, we really need a fair bit. How have you been in the last year? I've been pretty good. As you can see, we got an upgrade for the VTuber model. Debuted last Saturday. Do we have any purple? We don't. Beetroot. Yeah, I feel like I've been pretty good. Rotten flesh. Oh, we don't have enough rotten flesh. Oops. Redstone. That's actually the first time that we've had multiple items that we really have to go hunt for. So let's just grab this, Silk Touch, and Wings. And we will, Rotten Flesh we can go find, purple blocks we may have at the storage house. So let's go have a squiz. Good morning, Issa. Meow indeed. How are you going, sweetheart? I don't know if we've got purple up here. If we do, like, Melly loves purple, but I don't know if she ever picked it up. We may have to go to the end. No, surely we can make her. I think we can make it with popped chorus fruit. So we need to cook a bunch of chorus fruit. That's okay, we can do that. And then we'll go over to Elaine's. And we'll see if me being around has made these go. Oh, it has! I'll take those. Thank you very much, Elaine. I should check are the others overflowing. Ooh, a fair few. But that's okay. Heck yeah. We may just TP. There we go. Chorus fruit? Yes, chorus fruit. Definitely. Such OP. It is. The Kagirium is amazing. Subby, you've played a lot of modded. Do you have a favorite mod or a favorite couple of mods that for you just really can't play without? Like, do you have anything like that? We can probably just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can cook a bunch. 8. Yeah, let's cook a bunch. I'm okay. My teacher is sick, so I get a long weekend. That's good. I think you needed it too after the week you've had, Issa. I hope you've been snuggling and you've been vibing. Are you going to go back to sleep? I will. I am very much... are they cooked? Smelted. Okay. I'm going to go like this. Oh, we picked up a lot of it. That's okay. We'll go like this. Okay, it's cooking. Yeah, do you have a favorite mod, Subby? Or other folks in chat who've played a lot of modded? What's your favorite mod? It can be a huge mod. It can be a small quality of life mod. I really like botany pots. They're such a cute way to be able to organize your plants. I also really like drawers a lot. Refined storage as well. Although almost none of my builds ever look modern. So refined storage doesn't ever really fit in my builds anywhere. Thank you for the stretch, Daintree. Did that door just open like so? It did. It did, see Dreamer. I'll show you in a sec. I don't think I have a favorite yet. I try to rotate as much as I can, but there are a few that I like. Oh, that's not taking into account that mod. I have heard Hexarray is pretty good. I have also heard Hexarray is pretty good. I think I remember seeing Lissy ooh and ah over it on stream for sure. Tinker's Construct. Oh, really, Jay? I think that's in All the Mods 7. Nightmare, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Have a good one, Lord Ray. See ya, I'll definitely try. No worries. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. I thank you for coming in with the raid, and I hope you have a good one. Don't play modded much, but RL craft was challenging and very fun. Walking into it blind was interesting. Interesting is the operative word there. Hey. Ooh, I don't know. 19. I can't believe this magnet's still alive. We might just do the swap out of that magnet. Fast tree chopping. Chop the base a lot and it all gets chopped down. Ooh, that was in the Better MC pack. I do like that. Let me put those in there. We'll go 1. How many do I need? Just 16. Thank you. There you go. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this out. We're gonna swap that one in. I don't know if I should be scrapping these. They've all got like a little bit of Dura. I haven't actually broken any. I'm too scared. Let's go grab that thing. Can't say I have a favorite specific mod, but my favorite 2 mod things is vein mining and middle click to sort inventory. Those are very quality of life stuff. I can totally see that. I can totally see that. I definitely like both of those things. I don't have vein mining, but in my hardcore world, I added that in, the middle click. All right, it's about the time for me to head to bed. Been working on my mod all night. Good night, Joe. I forget that you're in a totally different time zone. I maybe, we're 2 hours in. I might still be live when you wake up, which I think will possibly be your Friday. But thank you so much for vibing. It's so glad. I'm so happy to have you back in chat, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Let's be a little JI. Can't go without it. Oh, yeah, I'm talking like any mod. It could be Quark. It could be a specific aspect of a mod, like vein mining. JEI, absolutely agree. I have it in my hardcore too. Vaulthunters did make me kind of fall in love with pouches. Dude, Vaulthunters made me fall in love with sophisticated backpacks, which is the original, like the original mod. They've just changed a couple things for Vaulthunters specifically. Okay, please, God. Please give me an ore room. Do we have everything? Oh, we do not have everything. Thank God. I checked. What we'll do, because this just needs to filter out, I do need to go to the bathroom. So we'll just go to the bathroom really quick before we run that vault. And we'll do a, we should take all of these out. And we'll do a thing. Okay. I think JI is worse than the vanilla crafting table. J doesn't feel like Minecraft to me. I would agree that it doesn't feel like Minecraft. But I find it so useful. It really is incredibly useful. J as a mod, it is a mod, yeah. Has anyone here tried Mine Colony? I haven't. Never played modded, but my favorite mod is Tinker's Contract. Is that your favorite mod to like watch other people play with? I personally like that you can not only see the recipes, but also its uses. Yes. Being able to like click on it both ways and see what it's used for. Like being able to look at like an ore block and being able to see, oh, I can use it in blasting. Oh, I can use it in crushing. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, we're going to take a super quick break. I love the Pride Bees. That's a resource pack. I feel like that counts as like a... One of the things I don't like about it is that it also has all color variants of blocks, which bloats the amount of items. Interesting that you feel that way. I like it because it lets me see all the colors available for block palettes. All right, folks, can I please get a meow roll call? Who in chat would like to play some words on stream? Pop a meow in chat if you would like to. We are going to pull that up. Give me 1 moment. Words on stream. We got 2 meows. If I see 131 pages in JI, I just want to close the game. There are too many options. That's also true. I feel like modded can definitely feel overwhelming.
Liv, behind you, look out!
Jesus Christ, Subby. I saw it and it still mucked me up. Bob's is here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. What we're going to do is, where are we up to? We're going to put on Empty Bed, but we'll put on Air of Grief after. So you'll still get Air of Grief. All right, folks. I will be right back. Sorry for ads in the middle of words on the stream. Sorry, folks. That's the way of this, unfortunately. I'm so tired. I'm being brand at work, and you guys are doing amazing. I never do well with this. Alrighty. Heck yeah, smashing it. Neko, Bob's, Baker, Bad Hat Cat, Blue Pancake, Menu, Sniffer Menu, welcome in, Kitty, Julius Co, Issa, and Bread, Demolition. Let me get out of that. And let me go over here. And let me just make sure my thing's on. Is everything working? Yes, it is. Okay. And let me go over here. The swap does. I told you. Yeah. Look, Neko's great. Neko's really good. Okay, we've got a couple of issues. First of all, might have to go like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. Okay. We've got two things. We need to put some of this stuff away because I forgot about it. And I also have to unspec Hunter. I got unspec Hunter. I keep forgetting. Thank you, Neko, you little kitty. Neko's too smart. And sometimes you scare me, Neko. Like, I really wonder how you'd go playing the game. Have you seen the game that Fluff plays, my love? Ooh, we're lagging. There we go. Have you seen the game that Fluff plays? Where it's like sometimes it's like matching patterns and stuff. There we go. That's empty. That's looking good. Okay, we got to do a hunter's flask. Uses an alloy each time. Oof. Okay, we have 171 alloy. It's probably fine. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay, and we'll just keep it as is. I'm doing the meta and I hate it. Also, I've never had a noodles look and smell so much like Den Play-Doh. I hate it. Oh no, you've got noodles that aren't great. Oh, that's always disappointing when food doesn't meet your expectations. Okay, and we're still working on this ridiculous Larimar bounty. I'm so annoyed. Also, if someone... Oh, trapped. Monolith, we're probably not going to get. If someone wanted an outfit, I'm just checking. Yeah, if someone wanted an outfit, now's the time. My memory is bad enough. I don't want to remember stupid flags. I got an N in English, actually. Oh, the hate. It was the fluff thing. The noodles are great. Just the smell was strange. Oh, very interesting. We did get trapped, which is unfortunate. But we did get an extra living, which is great. Because we still really want... Did we get ×2? We just got ×1. Interesting. I wonder if different things give you... Look how much living is in this room. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I probably counted that wrong, but I can jump. We just got 10 skill essence. What's going on? What the fuck? I still really want ore. But we might as well just loot like normal, because we know we ain't getting a monolith. Although 3... Ah, there's a child. Yeah. 3 should technically be doable.
Make some noise.
Wooden.
Librarian, poor favor.
Right. Thank you, my love. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pats. Also, I may have asked Nari about whether she does assets so that when you guys give me head pats, it actually head pats me in VTube Studio and like ruffles my ears. Yeah, got food? Heck yeah. The head pat hand floating on the VTube because you're looking down? Well, exactly. Good on topic, Issa. Okay, shouldn't have taken that long to do that. Yep, there we go. Goodbye. That was not a crit, but that's okay. Boop. And we go boop. Oh, there's coins actually. Might just go there. Ruffling the ears would be so cute. I know. Not sure about the ruffling ears, but the head pat sure is there already. No, so it'll be like a using an asset. Shit. Using an asset, I think it might actually like physically affect the VTuber. Yoink. We might skip those just because they're hard to get to. I think I'm at the point where unless I really want stuff from that type of thing. Oh. I didn't realize how many dropped. Am I slow? What's going on? Oh, that was happening. Okay. Yeah, unless I like specifically want something from that POI, I think we might skip some stuff.
Make some
Oh,
noise.
there's some coins.
Woo!
Hey, I'm back. Just made dinner. How's the vaults going?
Welcome back in, Ghoulish. What did you make for dinner? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Whoop, didn't mean to do that. These are all important questions. You suck. Whoa! Yeah, fuck you, bro. Eat shit, yeah. Yeah, we got him. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we go over here. Ooh, some more nades.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
I made potato cakes and of course I made plenty for all.
You made, what is this? What was that? That was also a crackle. Oh look, it's Cabbage. Welcome in. Ooh, I am a Cabbage fan. I know that might surprise some of you, but I actually, it's a good vegetable. It lasts forever. It doesn't really go off. So if I forget to cook the meal I wanted to cook for 2 weeks, it's still in there. Also, cabbage is great for you. You're having any bowel issues? Cabbage will clean you right the fuck up, folks. Cabbage is a great food. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Cabbage is delicious. Exactly. Twitch integrated the rings. Like rigged it so that it changes the rigging on the ears, I guess. No, so like it's an asset in VTube Studio, which means we're gonna have to do this. Please don't have anything to throw at me. Which means it literally goes onto my character in VTube Studio, so the application I'm using, and from there affects my character. Anything underneath? A couple. Okay, we're gonna go doot, doot, doot. Doot. 1 sec, folks. And yoink. Okay. Doot. Alright, folks. Who wants to have a party? I think we could go like this. Yeah, I think. Okay. Thank God none of these dude had bows. That would have been pretty unpog, I'm gonna be really honest. Come here. There you go. Oh, look, that's, I was gonna say that's our first trapped. That's not different from usual, to be honest. We get some pretty trash. Oh, there's living over there. We get some pretty bad ones. I hear him. Where'd you go? I hear the dudes above. Rude. I hear them in the thing. Shit. Okay. I didn't realize how... God damn it! This is bad. I swung at you and it didn't swing. What the fuck? No, that's not it. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're moving on. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's not worth it. Sorry, chat. Give us a second. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's the return. Let's go this way. Welcome back. Welcome back. The ruffling ears. Yeah. So it'll literally be in, how do you like potato cakes? I like them. I think it depends on where / how they're made. Genuinely. Oh, monolith. Yeah, for me, there's ores as well. It really depends on where / how they're made. But I like potato, you know? You gotta really fuck up potato, for frick's sake. You gotta really fuck up potato for me to not like it. I will say I definitely like them when they're not too, yeah, get fucked, bro. Yeah, ooh, Ashium. Okay, that was a tiny one. I never know what's in here, apart from a spawner. I'll put that in. I don't think I did it in time. Nice. And we'll go to here. Get fucked. Okay, well. Forgot what I was talking about. Asek's gonna get tits? What do you mean get tits? Excuse me? Twitch integrated throwing system? Oh, that's the context to that. I think there's a thing that I can do. Holy shit. I think there's a thing I can do to do that. But I haven't looked at it enough to decide whether I like it. Do you want to send me an example? I've seen it like once or twice. I feel like I haven't seen it enough to really have an opinion on it, you know? Some living, that's a polar bear sound. Oh, we just set everything off. Oh, polar bears get yeeted. But yeah, it'll be literally in VTube Studio. So it's not like we have now where it's like in OBS and I just use a bot to turn it on and off in OBS. It's quite literally yeah, it's quite literally actually in no. Okay, this is rude. I'm not loving this room. This room sort of sucks. We're leaving. I still really want ores. Where are my ores, dude? Nothing that way. We've been there. The first room was amazing for living chests, though. Anything fancy? Nope. Let's go over here. Oh, there is a gilded little pocket up there, though. There we go. We are full. Sorry, chat. I know I'm a little bit all over the place with chat right now. Like, I know I'm not fully across it. I am so very sorry. And we'll go like this. Okay. Potato cakes to take away near my house are great. Yeah, sure. Just let me Google. Wait. I'll type it out. Believe that go fully. Yeah. This way. Okay. TTRPG nerds of chat, do you experience the phenomenon where you decide to drag out a session till the earliest in the morning when you work the next day, saying that I'll be fine, I don't need it. The next day you're a walking zombie? Yeah, all the time. Ooh! Okay. Ooh! They made it so that you can walk through it, which I'm a big fan of. Anything? Anything? Okay. Let's go. Can you pin? Thank you, my love. Do. Alright. Alright, there's some living over here. Bro. The freaking trident dudes, they're pretty awful. I'm gonna be really honest. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. And we're out of there. Alright, so they came from the other one. Sorry, bro. Shit. Unideal. Alright. They're here right now. There they are. Rainbows, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bro! How did you even... Okay. Ooh-wee. Alright, let's go down, I think. Holy heck. Honey, thank you. Thank you, Isa. I appreciate you. Okay, we got some coins. Oh! Hey, how do you know if a polar bear's tier 2? Okay. What's with all the fucking projectiles, bro? Galaxy Toddy, thank you. Oh, this is a bad idea. God damn it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Woo!
So did the face reveal go well? Haha.
Welcome in, my love. How are you going? I hope your day's going well. Where'd he go? The little bitch go. Okay. Just a lone little... Oh god. Oh, thank you for the biv. Thank you for the biv, folks. We'll go like this. And we're gonna go... Oh, regen? Fuck yeah. Die. Thank you. Yoink.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Wait a face reveal, you say?
Kidding. Someone in chat in the Discord said, oh, I'm not going to be there on time. And I was like, that's fine. You're only going to miss the face reveal, which isn't going to be a saved VOD anyway. Very joking. I feel like last time we got a cold room, we got so lucky because everything was...
Make some noise.
Woo!
11-hour day at work, so much damn driving. People need to learn what a blinker does, goddamn.
Amen, babes. Got to go. Bye, Baker. Thank you for vibing. I'm okay. Drove my wheelchair into a wall because someone didn't see till last minute. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. That's the way we want to go. Peppy Shoe, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I think that's a vendor room. Okay. And that's just normal. Let's go. Actually, is it just normal? Let me just have a quick squiz. I don't want to miss anything I'll really be upset about, you know. Fuck yeah. And we'll just make sure there's not like a monolith, like super easy in sight. It's not. Let's go to the vendor room. Fair, yeah. They might be out of blinker fluid. Stop. Oh, this is nice. Oh, have the things always been there? Alright, booties for some bronze. 300 bronze. Alrighty. An inscription for a little bit of bronze. Another inscription. Ooh, how much? 300's kind of... You don't have enough? Wow, that's a bit rude, eh? Oh, I didn't keep my vault gold. Maybe we'll have a look at what else there is. Shield isn't great. Inscription's not great. Inscription. Where is the heckin' door? Ooh, chipped jewel? No. Is there anything upstairs? I don't think so. And then we'll just check the buildings over here real quick. Nothing? Ooh. Rare vault shield. Although honestly, vault shields are like... How much? I can't even see. 196. Okay, so that rare vault shield is way cheaper than the rare vault idol. But honestly, a good idol is kind of nice. Normal vault idol is 300. I feel like 300 is not that much. If I had my gold, I wouldn't be too phased. Let's go. I for sure do. Okay. How goes this? 167. 6 minutes. I don't think we have enough. We don't. That's okay. All right, we got an idol. Heck yeah. Pog. Let's go. When someone said use blinkers, I thought talking about eyes. I call them indicators. Chat, what do you call them? Do you call them blinkers or indicators? That's the way back. Let's go this way. Indicator? Yeah, I call them an indicator too. Both. You call them... Like, I know if someone said blinker, I know what they means. Like, I knew what Ecterin meant. But I wouldn't call them that myself, you know? Alright, is there a monolith in here? I don't think so. Turn signals. Interesting. Blinker, but I hardly know. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Neko. A serious topic of conversation. Oh! Okay, we only need 2. We only need 2. Let's find the last one. We've got 5 minutes. We should be able to find one, right? Ooh, there's lots of living in here too. Oh, you followed me? Thank you. We'll just have a quick look up. Wait.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Blinker feels American to me because like autumn being fall caused the leaf fall.
Yeah.
The indicator blink. Heard also /J I love you Americans.
Blinker is for sure American. It is a very Americanized term. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Any monolith? No monolith. We check down. Oh, thank you, shield. Oh, we got one of the fancy moss ones. But they all got spawned in a corner. Huh, interesting. Holy skill essence. Okay, we need to leave. We need to leave. Honestly, we may use some kiwis to see if we can find coins. Oh, we got one! Child. You will not be the death of me. Why are you so... It's so fucked up how hard they are to hit. I'm going to be really honest. Fuck yeah, we did the things. We just can't run out of time. Yeah, and then we'll go like this. Okay. Oh my god, amazing. What's over here? Anything good? Wooden. I leave. Okay, how we get out? Also bad. I don't want to be here. There we go. And we go. Heck yeah. Alrighty. What we should do, that's the direction out. We'll go one room over. And just see if we can pick any living. Because we went forward a couple. So the next couple rooms should have some living that we haven't accessed. Like that. And we'll just grab a little bit. Because living is really what we wanted. That and ores, which we still didn't find an ore room. I'm going to be super honest. We still didn't find an ore room, and I'm really annoyed. Let's go. That's completion. Yeah. There's a living down there. We'll go that way. Heck yeah, that vendor room detour was a great decision. We're a little bit from the exit though, so we might just start running. This room might be one that we've been in, I think.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Speaking of classic cars, I bet Bottle's first car is now classed as a classic car.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we need it. We've gone off one. We ran through this though. Oh, is this a different? That's weird. I think I'm slightly lost. We do have a vault compass though. So we should be okay. Oh, we haven't been in this room. Oh, we might have gone in a different direction than I thought. That's okay. We have kiwis and stuff. We will just grab. We might actually do a couple. Yeah, let's go here. Little shits, and it was all when I got my first car. It was all when I got it.
Make some noise.
Woo.
How could you speak such heinous things about the legend Bottle?
Heinous things? Oh, this was the first room. Okay. Ooh-wee. We're gonna get a countdown, but don't freak out, folks. We're okay. Yeah, we smashed it. 80 chests, 10k. I'll take it. That's a sweet little level up. Wasn't my best looting, but we did get a crate. We still haven't found fucking ores. I'm gonna lose my mind. When you want an ore room, you don't get one. Yeah, yesterday we found like 2 huge ore rooms back to back when we needed a different scav. I think it was an elixir and ores weren't helping. Ugh. Ram Knight, good morning, my love. How you going? All right, third vault of the day. First win of the day. Ram Knight, I've had a 20 Larimar bounty for every single vault. We have not found a fucking ore room. I thought my 2009. Hey, my first car was older than me. My first car was a 94 Barina. We forgot to bring gold, which was bad. But we did see a vendor room. Let's do that, and we'll put that there. Oh, we got a relic. Oh, yes. Okay. Put that there. And then we'll go boop. Doot. We'll place some of these. We're gonna need to mine them soon. They're making frames. But that's okay. Larimar. Painite. And then we'll grab all of these. And we'll grab all of these. And we got 38 skill essence in that run. 38, guys. That's pretty heckin' poggers, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's pretty amazing. I'm very happy with that. We're gonna need... and we'll go 10. And we'll go 10. And then we'll grab all of these. And we'll empty them. Heck yeah. And then we'll start sorting these bad boys. You before I was born? Same, Scruff, same. 2002 is not that old. I had a 74 Australian Chrysler Mitsubishi Valiant Gallant. Why does that car name have so many words? Is a good model the better version of the FG series? Really? Like new still? I have a give the bounty table 50 crimson stamp and I took it where after I realized I was in a sky vault. Oh no, random. Mechanically, a wonderful little car. Electrically, a little fire starter. I see I worked for a year before I bought my car at 19. I didn't get my license until I was 20. And I bought my car myself. It was a bomb. People say you can't stall automatics. I'd like to introduce them to my old car. Wolf's Gaming, welcome in. Good morning. I'm very well, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry for missing your chat.
Live Just Remember was 2002 was 21 years ago.
License or peas? Peas. Like my first license. So my red peas. I didn't get them until I was 20, almost 21. I do not like driving. I do it because I have to, but it's scary and dangerous, and I do not like. Oh, it's going to be a Wenda, apparently. Wenda, Affinity, Slowness Cloud, Empty Suffix. What does this have? See, poison immunity is under the implicits, and I don't like that. 12 block chance, durability is meh. Poison avoidance is kind of nice. That's meh. Meh. 8 and 5? No. Yeah, I think we can get rid of... I think we can get rid of these. I think we can quite comfortably get rid of these. Yeah, there we go. Can you shut your mouth? I don't have my license because I failed road. Oh no. I passed my driving test when I was in my 30s. Hey, not everyone needs to drive straight away. I got mine at 17, got fulls at 18. Yeah, no. So I got my learners at 16 to have like an ID, but I never got my full license until I was 20. Yeah. 16 full at 17 here. Oh, interesting. It was a different system. It was. Also, I know some places let you get it slightly earlier. I passed in 2019, but I still borrow cars. Oh, where's my friends because I have 2 cars? That's valid. I had 5 driving lessons before I got an American one. What? I'm 24 and still don't have my P's. Yeah, I had a friend at school pass from a car accident when I was in high school, and it just made me really reluctant. Also, one of the parent that would train us to like drive was not good at it and scary, and so you just, you know, you end up avoiding those sessions wherever possible. You know what I mean? You just end up avoiding them. Okay, trap disarm was a bit meh. Ooh, 11 ornate is kind of great though. Yeah, 11's really good. That's also a bit meh. 22 for living isn't awful. Ooh, that's kind of nice. We're gonna leave that there. And copiously is a meh. What's this? Item rarity? Meh. I still don't really know what inscriptions do. So for now, we just go boop boop. And hey, you know what? That was one that I don't have. I'll take it. So now we have almost all of them 4. I'm so... Look at that. What is this RNG? I still don't have my L's and I'm almost 20. Yeah. I mean, if you don't need it for ID and you don't want to drive, makes sense. Magamod, welcome in. It's going very good, thank you. I hope your studies are going well. I hope you're treating yourself good. Glad you're having a break. I shouldn't be here because it was that bad of an accident. I'm very sorry to hear that, Ghoulish. Got lucky because windows didn't smash. That is very lucky. I'm glad you're here. And I totally understand not wanting to drive. Also, it has been 30 minutes. Thank you for your patronage, Bottle. I had courses from the Royal Automobile Association. Oh, really? Live by the way. Opened 15 Relic pieces off stream and I got 3 new Relic. I'm going to come to your world and steal your shit, dude. Thank you, Bobs, for your patronage. Oh, Kazzy, I'm sorry you got in just after Bobble. I'll give you your points back, and you can wait until the next one's done. Okay, what I want to do, what sort of like suffixes can be on a totem? Mana, weakness cloud, trap, disarm. I sort of really hate the traps, so you sort of need to have that though. It's all right. I'm sorry, Kazzy. My head was out of the window. Oh God. Yeah, let's Ghoulish Snap. I completely understand you wanting to talk about it. I'm gonna ask you to not be more graphic than that because there are folks in chat who will find that really triggering. That's all right. Good luck. Just don't jump over the edge. I built 3 layers and my fiance built 1 layer. I'm so scared. Oh, that's right. You're in Sky Vault. Right now, I'm gonna be honest, I sort of like my one because of the poison immunity. I never use it. I always forget. It's on my hotbar and I never use it. But that is what it is. Okay, we'll put this here. We'll put this here. I'm having fun though, folks. I hope you're having fun. All right, let's do one more crystal. Oops. Diamonds, cobblestone, beef. I smell like beef. Dude, that has like ruined me. Every time I see the word beef, all I hear in my head is I smell like beef. To the point where every time I see Etho mention
excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
Mr. Wiggly, thank you for the raid. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Hello, Raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. Thank you, Isa. My pronouns are she, they. I play a bunch of games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. On Tuesdays, I play vanilla hardcore, sort of, slightly modded.
Raid and Dee Dee's here with itty bitty raid bitties.
Dee Dee! Hi, cutie. How you going? Thank you, Isa, for the shout out. Yeah, I play vanilla Minecraft on Tuesdays, but on Thursdays and Fridays we play Vault Hunters, and I am loving the new update so much. Welcome the heck in, folks. We're just playing a bunch of vaults today. We unlocked Refined Storage last stream and sort of redid some of our storage system, so we're thriving. How was your stream, Mr. Wiggly? I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome in, Raiders, Master Crafter, Mr. Wiggly, Dee Dee, welcome in, Loveless Ty, hello, hello. Folks, I have a 1-minute raid video for you to have a look at while Mr. Wiggly tells me how the stream went. It's just a little bit of a showcase of some of the builds that we've done. You can have a look here.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey yo, thank you so much for popping in. I do hope that you had an absolutely lovely stream. Let me just have a squiz, a brilliant 1 completion. Yeah, always having fun. That's what we like to hear. Please delete that comment, mods. Appreciate you, Ghoulish. Sorry. So how was Vault? Vault has been going well. That's okay. I appreciate you. You didn't really cross that line. We just like to set those comfy boundaries. Yeah, welcome in. Best thing to get at the start, talent-wise. Let's have a look, shall we?
Make some noise.
Talents, you say? I would say
Hi
haste.
Raiders, now that you have seen the propaganda of the fake stream, let this little one tell you the truth. This is a just chatting stream where we talk about D&D, hating math, coding and how much we like booba.
Oh man. Hey, no, we play plenty of games. We just also occasionally pause for a while. Did I miss a message? But Mr. Wiggly, thank you so much for popping in.
Make
if you do
some
need a
noise.
raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds,
And
I totally
thighs.
understand. And we do like thighs as well. But if anyone needs to raid and run, anyone who came in there, I
Make some
totally
noise.
understand. God damn it, chat.
And women in general.
Shut up. I see the next one, Jay. Calm down. I will take your 1-bit
Make
TTS
some
from
noise.
you.
And also men.
Yes, always. Everyone, all the time. I'm gonna skip it.
Make some noise.
If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. Thank you so much for popping in. I will let everyone know I'm definitely not family friendly. I swear a little bit. We have some lovely conversations. But if you do have kids around and swearing is not your vibe, just a heads up. But I really appreciate everyone popping in. I built 4 23 by 23 nether portals and still have over... That's a lot of obsidian. Hi, what's booba? Is that like a link think meaning something else? It means boobs. We're talking about liking boobs. Hello, Peeps
Make
Sticker
some
Spud.
noise.
Welcome in.
And cat booties.
And cat booty. Warning, I am drunk or please delete. Okay. If you're not sure whether you should be in chat, you can just vibe. Oh, right, I forgot. Weekly raid thingy. Hi, Shelby. Neko, this is the second round of librarian.
Make some noise.
So I'm giving you your points back.
As in choose panic.
Yeah. Sorry, Bobble. No. Issa, thank you for timing Jay out. Boobs indeed. Jay literally slash. No, Neko, this is the second round of librarian outfit. So for folks who've just come in, let me give you a bit of a rundown. Chat's feeling chaotic right now. This is my usual VTuber outfit. We have a plethora of different outfits that people can choose from. And Neko wanted the guild's mistress. But Bottle has just redeemed librarian for the second time. So this is what we're on right now. Get wrecked, Neko. Boobs are excellent. I'm not lesbian, but boobs are quite. We do like that. Okay, back to the question, Cute Pyro. I would 100% go haste first if you're talking about talents. Obviously, dash and heal are really important, as is vein miner. But I would say haste is really important because you can't break spawners in a reasonable amount of time without haste, in my opinion. Even with efficiency 5, you absolutely
Make
need
some
haste.
noise. How does one get more channel points quickly?
You tier 3 sub. That's how. Which you do not need to do. Never feel pressured for that. Issa, thank you for the pronouns. My pronouns are she, they. If you would also like to put your pronouns next to your username in chat, you can follow the link that Issa put in there. Thank you, Blue Pancake. Neko. You just missed a letter. It's fine. But yeah, I would recommend haste. Okay. We need to kill some cows, and we need 250 cobble. Cobble. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's go kill cow. We'll turn this off. How do I do that? It essentially costs more money. So instead of a $5 sub, it's a lot more. In Australian, instead of a $9 sub, it's like 35 AUD. So that is like a whole discussion you have to have with yourself as to whether you want that. And we're just gonna grab some of these. So before we kill all of our cows, we're gonna feed them. 230 now. I'm so sorry, chat. Look. Are we lagging? I know this feels really inhumane, but I have no comeback for that because it's definitely inhumane. 84. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. And we've got another crystal. Should be shown. Neko's pronouns are fucks flush. Noted.
Make some noise.
Yeah.
$35 is a whole lot of chicken nuggies.
That's easily at least 10 chicken nuggies. $35
Make
is at
some
least
noise.
10 chicken nuggets.
Yes,
Sure.
all the beef, yummo.
I still can't believe we haven't finished this bounty. I'm going to lose my mind. If we don't get an ore room straight away, I'm going to piss and shit. I'm so frustrated. All right, we have a spare thing. Our magnet's looking good. That is on. We've got all of our stuff that we need. This is emptied. Okay, folks. So for everyone who's just come in, I think maybe, yeah, we'll just do one of this. And we'll pen. I'm going to be entering a vault, which is like a dungeon.
Where the heck are you buying your nuggies if that is only 10?
I said, hey, I didn't say only. I said it is at least 10. And I am not incorrect. Do you identify as female, she, her, just in case, no mean to insult and harm? You don't need to know that. I've told you my pronouns are she, they. You don't need to know what I identify as. I'm comfortable telling you that I would say I'm a cis woman. So take that as what you will. Sand vaults, bonus gilded. We need ornate and blood vial. Honestly, if we get to the point where I still can't find stuff, wooden, gilded, living coins. I can't even target. Okay, we've got it on chests right now. Yeah,
Make
this
some
is
noise.
a lot of chests. Okay.
For me, live is live. That's all I need to know.
Oh, hello. Why didn't I kill you first, go?
Make some noise.
Oh
Wow, I really walked right back into gender.
Hey. It's not my fault.
Make some noise. What's the anime I should watch, or should I continue playing MC?
That's totally up to you. We do have an anime recommendations channel in the Discord if that is your vibe. That is very much... We don't even need wooden. I don't know why I'm bothering. Are there coins here? Gilded.
Make some noise.
There we go.
Honestly, B, that's the best thing you could have walked back into here.
That's true. Well, it depends on how much you like gender. What is going on? Good lord. Holy heck. Hey, we got our scroll. We also got a lot of junk. 2 scroll. Oh, we got phoenix dust. That's kind of poggers, I'm going to be really honest. Okay, our gilded are done. We don't really need much of wooden. Ooh, ornate. Well. There we go.
Make some noise. I'll have you know I'm a gender sometimes, and I do not appreciate walking into gender like I walked through a spider web.
Okay.
Make some noise.
Guys.
I shall be back very soon, Livia Cutie. I need food, so I can have a 3 for 3 score for you.
You guys are so chaos right now. I can see chat moving. I can't even read any of it. I'm just trying so hard not to die. What are you guys doing? I've been catching up with MHA. It's so long. Okay. Oh, as if I didn't get that in time. Okay, we got 1 of 4 jars and my thing. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, Isa, what is it? Chill on TTS. TTS is text to speech. The traps I'm getting, y'all. I'm so done with Gastons. I'm absolutely done. Okay. Alright. No, we're done. I don't want to hang out with you. No Gaston. Heck yeah, let's get out of here. So that's the way out. Let's go check the rooms. Text to speech. I can't be able to keep up with the... there's nothing that way. Let's go. An X marks the spot room and we need ornate. Maybe we'll get lucky. Did I refill my thing? I did. Great. We will go like this and we will go like this. Can't be able to keep up with MHA. That's valid. It was getting a little overwhelming for me. Yes. It was just a lot and I could not think. Thank you, Isa. Thoughts on genders? I'll pick one when Loki or the other. The other Greeks pick a gender. I love it.
Right. Make some noise.
Ooh.
Since you can't read chat, 40 years ago an hour's wages at minimum wage could get you 6 Big Macs at McDonald's. Okay. Now an hour's wage will only pay for 0.9 of a Big Macs.
Amen. That's inflation, baby. You tell them, Relent. You bitch. Robbed me of my chance. Robbed me of my chance. The audacity. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Although we do need purple mob essence. Is purple spiders? I can't remember. Purple's Gaston? Wasted time. Alright, let's go. Also having multiple people talk to you? Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I only just got back. Don't blame me. No, you're all good. I can't even track that conversation when I'm getting attacked. I'm so sorry, folks. Okay, there is an ore thing. But the rest is all chests. How am I not one-shotting the creepers? God! Give me that. I'm so sick of Gaston, dude. I'm so sick of trapped chests. They're like actually... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They're like actually my least favorite thing. I don't want to be directly under this. They're one of my least favorite things, for real. I feel like there's... Okay. Let's go like this. Oh, Larimar. Okay. Gilded over there, which we don't really need. Honestly, let's just go over here and see if there's anything up here. Drake said it first, by the way. Honorary mod. Oh, I appreciate y'all. I don't think Liv would trust me with that power. Absolutely not. Actually, I trust you to do the right thing if there was like an actual issue. Yeah, get wrecked, Gaston. Shit. Get off me! Oh! I'm actually, like, I don't know if it's me, if I'm just falling behind. But I'm feeling like I can't break. Like, how are they spawning so quick? Genuinely. Like, I should be able to kill them and then break this without having to tower up. Like, what changed? Is it that I'm not hitting hard? See, that was so quick. That was so quick. Are some of the spawners just spawning quicker? Or am I losing my mind? There's a jump in spawner level at 40 or so. Oh. Yeah, that's got to be what I'm experiencing then. Because, like, the last couple vaults, this one in particular, I'm just having, like, not a lot of luck breaking things in time. And I don't know, like, how I'm supposed to change that. And it makes me stressed, and I'm not enjoying this. This vault thus far sucks. I'm gonna be really honest. I keep getting, is trapped also raised? Like, is the percentage of trapped raised? Because I'm really getting fed up with trapped as well. And I do feel like there's like a lag issue because there's been times where I'm for sure hitting my button. I can feel it compress, but it's actually not doing the thing at all. Okay. Okay. Trap chest rate does not change unless you've got a modifier. I've been getting so many trapped chests. I'm getting so many. Did we get... We only got one? Eat my dick, bro. We don't even need wooden chests. I don't know why I'm bothering. Shit. Okay, fizzle. Fizzle I can do. Okay, server. I had really bad lag in my last vault last night. Like, I mean, really, like, noticeably bad lag. It was a problem. Like, it was really dangerous a couple times. And I don't know if it was just my PC, my server connection, or whether it was the server. I actually don't know. Alright, can we get... God forbid we get any of the scav items that we need in any of these chests. Any of the common scav items. Alright. I think I'm not enjoying the change in difficulty for scav. I think that's another vendor room. I'm not enjoying the change in difficulty for scav. I've noticed the last 3 scavs we've had, things that should just be common, we're not getting. Like at all. Like we're not even getting close. And I don't really know. I remember 2 people in chat, Ram Knight and one other person, saying that that was a thing. And so, yeah, I'm not vibing it. Server is running perfectly. Yeah. Does the trap chest % based on the number of total chests? I think so. Get fucked. I think I need to, I think I need to change my, I'm not liking, I like the extra armor and I'm liking the, this is fucked up. That's so fucked up though. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know how much of it is the fact that we're in a creeper vault, which are ones that I typically like struggle with in anyway.
Liv, I am going to rest for a little. If you're still Liv before I go off to bed, I shall say howdy again. Love to you, Liv.
No worries, my love. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, I don't know how much of this is like, oh, I'm running a vault that usually makes me nervous and anxious anyway, right? Like that for sure could just be part of it. But I'm also definitely... the fact that I can't break the spawners in time. Like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I should be able to break it in that time. Do I just need, like, absolutely ridiculous mining speed? Is that what I need? Like, is this what the thing is now? Do I just need the most ridiculous mining speed ever? I could not live with myself if I did that. How funny would it be, Bob Shane's the common item come for them to be a mega probability just to fucking live? No, some of that's just like RNG, and they've done a lot to balance the RNG. I do think scavs are still one of those areas where I'm like, it just doesn't make sense to me in any way, shape, or form why you wouldn't get a predominant amount of like common items versus versus other ones, right? Like, obviously I expect Omega to be really rare and common to be common. And I'm definitely finding that with the scabs from the get-go, that's not been the case. They may keep it like that and they may change that. I don't know. I really don't know what their plan is. I just don't get it. I think after
Make
this
some
one,
noise.
I might not do scabs.
Leave your friendly reminder if you aren't having fun in a vault. You can always just bail.
I absolutely
Yellow
can.
heart.
I think also I'm more frustrated at myself because I looked at this scav and was like, that feels doable. They're all common, and it's not going to be doable. It's not going to be doable at all. And I think that is feeling frustrating, and that makes me no children. Chipped. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that makes me just like not want to do scavs, which makes me sad because scavs have always been my favorite. But also I'm just feeling stressed because it's different from usual. Like I am allocating the time I would usually need to break a spawner, and I can't break them. Vault boots? No. They made them, some of them bronze, which is interesting. A vault sword? I could do. Let's have a look. There's actually gilded sort of everywhere. Chipped. Okay, so I think that one might be the main. Oh, there's another one. We are getting lots of diamonds, which is really nice. Oh, there's something in there. Inscription. I don't understand inscriptions at this point, so we're just ignoring them. How much time do we have? 9 minutes. Anything? Yeah, there's something up there. Not worth it. Skeleton rattles.
Make some noise.
Interesting.
Woo!
Liv has lost their effing mind. Please be careful where you step.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm not saying you're basic, but if you're an item in a video game, you would be common. I've had runs where I got 8 Hunter's Eye and 2 Drowned Hide before now. It seems rare that I don't get more of that item than the common. Yeah, I've definitely... Oh, do you mean Creeper's Eye, I'm assuming. I think we're going to grab this, the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go like this. And then we go like this. How much do I have? 324. 333. Thank you. We'll go like this and this, and then we'll go like this, and we'll go like this, and then we'll go like this. Okay. That was also a really nice breather. So let's keep going. Yeah, I think at this point scavs just aren't doable for me at my speed. Obviously, if I hit 50 and we're able to just break chests instead of I'm also annoyed that we still haven't found an ore room. Like, I'm genuinely confused. But yeah, so to sort of get all my thoughts in one place, the spawners, I'm getting fed up with the fucking traps. The spawners are not breaking as quick. Wait, the poison immunity doesn't work if I'm not opening the chest with it? Does poison immunity not work if I'm not opening the chest with it? I'm getting fed up with the traps. The speed increase is gonna take time to like get used to. And I'm frustrated with the scavs feeling unreasonably unbalanced in that the quote-unquote common items, that might be ornate, the quote-unquote common items aren't actually, they're actually like very uncommon. And I just don't understand. I don't know if that's like a purposeful unbalance. I'm not even going to be able to. I don't know why I bothered. There's no point, really. We'll grab these. And we'll put these away. And we'll put these away, and then we'll put all those away. Okay, let's see if we can grab these ornate. Like, it's been a while since I actually, like, feel like I need... Like, this is what I mean. Like, yeah, it's been a while since I feel like I need ambush chests. Sorry, ambush spawners. Sorry to your little mind, but it took me this long to get back to my keyboard. I think idle immunes have to be in your offhand. Oh, and totems don't work unless you're holding it. Interesting. I don't get the whole totem swap meta then. So that's the end. We'll go one room over. We'll just make sure there's no omega rooms. Oh, that looked black. That could be a good X marks the spot room. I think it is an X marks the spot room. Let's have a look. We've got 5 minutes. Julifer, welcome in. How you going? I hate that I run around. I still haven't found an ore room. I genuinely, like, I'm actually super confused. We haven't found an ore room in ages, and it's probably just really bad RNG, like that stream where I had like a full meltdown and I was like not vibing. It's probably just RNG where I've just been really unlucky, and we just have not had the luck of finding an ore room at all. There we go. It was not vein mining, even though I had the button pressed. Let me grab these. That's why there's a spare. It's weird because last vault, I actually almost had the opposite where I felt like I was breaking spawners really quick. And this vault, it just feels like they're spawning so quickly. Shit. There we go. I just want this. Goodbye, slime. Alright, we'll go back. We will go. I think we went 2 rooms over. So we will go back 1 room over, so then we're only 1 room across. Have to choose either idle or shield? Yeah, you do. Noted, crate of wood will not hold the item in like a shulker box. No, it will not. I'm like, no worries, Hubie. Also, hi, Humi. You did pop in earlier, and I totally missed you popping in. Yeah, this is... bro, my fucking friend just not checking the message other than one group chat that's not knowing my party's on tomorrow, and despite having found this out the other day, they're still yet to tell me if they can come or not. Well, that's on them then. I guess they're gonna miss out, my love. Alright. We'll go one more. We're just gonna leave. This was a poopy one. I hate that I run around a scav and what is that? I can't search and get everything but what I need to do the scav. Yeah. I definitely get slightly more like flustered during a scav, which is on me, absolutely, right? But I'm also, that's the other one that we did. I'm also definitely, yeah, just rush. Okay, sweetie, it is bedtime. Good night, Dee Dee. Thank you so much for vibing. How do you remember your route? I get lost if I deviate from a straight line. Practice, I guess. I've gotten better at navigating. Also, having a vault compass helps a lot. Like a lot. Okay. If we find an ore room, I'm gonna use my fucking lemon. Not an ore room. Oh, we went one too far. Okay, we went one too far. Good night, Dee Dee. Thank you for vibing. No. Leave me alone. How's my gear going? Actually, not too bad, surprisingly. I was looking for Jobs. Jobs was here earlier, but I'm assuming he's probably gone to sleep, possibly. That was poopy. Everyone said any of that comes, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, that was unenjoyable. All right, let's have a slight break. I have done 4 vaults, and we have navigated through, I would say, easily 10 rooms in most of those. Maybe I would say 8 to 10 rooms in most of those, and we have not found a goddamn ore room in any of them. So easily like 40 rooms. I am sure this is just bad RNG. I have no doubt. I feel so betrayed. I feel so betrayed. Where are my dang ore rooms? I've never had this much trouble. And I don't think this is an update thing. I think it's just really bad RNG. Like every vault, we only get like a little bit of ore. Do we get anything else? That's it. The trowel is the best ad thing of the entire series. The trowel from Quark is pretty heckin' good. Item rarity, trap disarm, durability. That is now full. RNG's been super weird since the last update. Has it? Oh, Hubie. No, that's a bad sword. We may have to... So, I'm sort of at this point of, right, do I... So, we've sacrificed some of our very nice pieces of gear that had increased damage, right? We've sacrificed a couple... We've changed over a couple of those. Like I've still got this amazing chest plate, but if we do that, we're losing 10 armor and 7 health. We also have a helmet. We also have this helmet where we'll be losing 1 armor and 6 health, but we'll have increased damage. Like is being able to one-shot the mobs the thing that's really helpful for me? Maybe, I think so. In that case, I think maybe I'm gonna have to readjust my expectations of what I can get out of a vault. I've been getting a lot of ore rooms yesterday and I didn't need them. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, 100%. Yesterday, I was saying, yesterday we ran a couple vaults and we had like 3 or 4 ore rooms back to back. I'm just losing my mind. I just want to be able to finish this bounty and pick up another one. Neither of these are good, but I'll swap them over, you know? Bad RNG live. Took me 7 vaults to get 1 vault plating. 7 vaults? A bit I needed because I got up to 6 vaults yesterday. Oh. One-shot mobs means you don't need armor or health as much. Yes, that's the other thing. Like right now, we're doing 114 damage. Trading out that nice helmet, we're doing 122. I feel like there's something else that's changed. 14, yeah, and then chest plate. This might be the change back. Rather than going to the this one, which had 26 increased damage, we might change back to these two, which will give us 133. Maybe what we'll do is we'll try that. I look silly, but we're gonna try. Maybe what we'll do is we'll actually transmog these into... we'll do the chest plate into maybe...
Make some noise.
Ooh,
Leave you the destroyer.
Motherfucker ain't even answered their phone. Oh, Storm sounds like they're gonna lose their mind. You know what's the best redeem? Biv. Biv is a pretty good redeem. My inner demons hate me 5 minutes ago. All I wanted was sweet and sour chicken. Now I would kill for crunchy Cheetos. Just get both. Poquino los dos, you know? In the tunnel with the portal. Oh wait, how was the random cell? What is that thread? I use blocks to make the way I came in. I do some things like that. Yeah, I do the same. And in the tunnel with the portal, I put blocks on top so I'm not close. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. But the defense is really low. Wouldn't you take more damage? But if they're not if they're dead before they even hit me, then it's not necessarily the case. Let me pick which one I want. I could do a lifeguard. Oh no, it's a builder's one. That's kind of funny. I don't have any of the cute ones I really want. I really want like the deer one, but I don't think I've got that one unlocked, which makes me sad. Some of these look cute. What are these? Are these the idol ones? They look like they could be the idol ones. They're in the colors of them. Oh no, that's like common, omega, and stuff like that. Oh, which is the colors of the gods. What is that? Oh no, that's one of the god ones, I think. Maybe? That's got to be the torch one. Okay. I like the smaller chest plates. So maybe... Fuck yeah, let's do builders. That's kind of funny. Let's do the fairy one instead. Which is gonna look slightly different, which is what I wanted it to look different. Okay. Alright. 45, but 133. That's still pretty good. Defense is lower, but it's better than it was last week. Sarah Pie, welcome in. Lexi, good morning, my love. The best defense is a good offense. Alright, we need to calm it down. This calls for the big guns. Oh, dang. Oh, you can't do moss during vaults. Believe it or not, people like to redeem it when I'm in a vault, and that means I can't hear anything. You may redeem it now. Maybe you can break the spawner without building up. I can see the plus. Yeah. If I kill them quicker, I can break the spawner quicker, right? This is also quicker than my last one. So we'll see how we go. I love to this game in like 4 updates. Just dodge. I'm trying, Rev Knight. Another update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Moss, 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 moss. Moss, 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 moss. I love moss. Moss, 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 moss. Heck yeah! Was how long? Okay, librarian is about to come off. Librarian's gonna come off now. They have a habit of doing this and then ignore us and not actually telling us they can't come to something until like day because they don't want us to get mad, even though that makes us mad. That sounds like a lot of effort to go through, and they sound very emotionally immature. I got sleeping grievance to organize. Storm, that sounds like a lot of effort to accommodate someone who doesn't even give you like the courtesy of letting you know they can't go. Smart streamer live. Wait, really? Yeah, I don't think people necessarily think about it, but I also don't think people realize that Moss is louder for me than it is for you. Like, I can't hear game sounds when Moss is on. Sarah did the thing. I sing this song all day, every day. Really? We got an emoji. Thank you, my love. I saw the new update. Zoom Avoid put up the snapshot. Oh, it's so good. I'm so hyped. I watched that video too. Amazing. Moss is good until you need it in massive quantities and don't have a hoe. That's why you always have a hoe. Have a fortune hoe and a silk touch hoe. I love Moss when it stays on screen. Whoa, Moss and Bev. Okay. Unbreaking. We're all good. Whew. Let's give this a go. I also question, I wonder whether different vault rooms are like easier or more difficult. You know what I mean? Like, because like you don't usually get the nether ones until much later. Are the nether ones actually like, oh, I don't have enough apples. Emerald. Let's go get apples from Lissy's peeps. You gotta have access to your hoe. Exactly. Have you built anything with chromatic wood yet?
Public
No,
service
it looks so
announcement.
good though.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few
yes.
hours and remembered to take your meds?
All right, folks, that's a PSA. Give me a score out of... Oh, I left the door open. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Lissy. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Hit me with them, folks. Yoink. Yoink. Another one? Another one. And I don't feel like traveling. Nether mobs hit harder and faster but have less health. Same with the Enderman. Oh, interesting. I don't feel like traveling 3,000 blocks just to get a hoe from a woodland mansion. Why can't you make a hoe? 3 for Nico, 2 for Scruff, 3 for Sarah, 3 for Storm, 3 for Sea Dreamer, Diva Cookie, welcome in, 3 for you. Out of 3, Subby. And Bubble is a 3, Insane Plays is only a 1. It's not that early for you anymore. I don't know if you can justify that one. And we're gonna go like this. Exclamation out 3, just eating a bacon sandwich. Heck yeah, rainbows. Maybe a 1, but you're about to eat. Heck yeah. Wait, no, 4 to 3 because I got kitty and puppy pats. That's what we love. I love that PSAs happen early morning for me. If I'm going to be down on 1, it'll be meds, but I have been good. Heck yeah, we love that. I don't know if I took my meds. Oh, Bob's. 3 for 3. 3 days running. Heck yeah. Lexi 0, but I've been awake 10 minutes. Did you join stream, do a redeem, and then fall back to sleep, Lexi? Because you were in here earlier doing a redeem. Yumi's a 2. Does a slice of cheese count as food? A single slice? I'm going to say no. If you have like 3 slices of cheese, maybe, yeah. I think I get 5 today. Petted cats, had hugs, fed my son, plus eaten meds and water. Yeah, that's like a solid 5. I don't drink water. I consume coffee. That's not good. Is Blue Pancake a 1, Blue? If you have a little ship of water and maybe a little snackaroonie, you could get to a 2. I talked to my psychiatrist, maybe? To have to say about the morning medicine not being available. She told me to take my midday medication twice until I could get the morning. Oh, she saved my scar. Oh, do you have like a long acting and then a short acting that you take? If you're taking 2 ADHD meds, yeah, I would assume you have a long acting and a short acting. Heck yeah. I hope it helps. I didn't put in the first, but it would be only out of 2. You get a free 1 for meds if you don't need meds. You do get it free. That's a lot of ink sacs. Oh, you know where we can get ink sacs from, folks? You know where we can get ink sacs from? Our amazing, incredible... Oh, I went to the wrong thing. That's okay. Our amazing, incredible squid farm. Look, they both started with S and they were next to each other. 2 to 3 haven't had proper food yet. Don't take my meds because I like having some semblance of a sleep schedule. Yeah, look at that. We, at spawn, we added in, I think you can see them every now and then. They're like little purple dots. There's one. We put in the dread lamps that stop passive mobs from spawning, which means we get pretty much all of the squid spawn, which works pretty good. We're not getting the salmon spawn though, and I don't really know what to do about that. If you don't take meds, you get long acting over short acting. Long acting is greater than short acting. Yeah, long acting's great. Yes, my morning is 54 and the midday is 36. I just have to take 236 until I get the morning one back. Heck yeah, I hope it helps. Doot. Alright, and then we need a gravel. Where'd my gravel go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Heck yeah. Boom. Technically 3 for 3, water, caffeine, a turkey wrap, yum, and no meds. I love that for you. Bad Hat Cat's a 3. Gotta peace out and catch a bus. A bus? Holy heck. Thank you for vibing, Ram Night. I really appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely lovely weekend. I hope it's a good time. GG's on the outcome of that meeting yesterday. Okay, then I'm at 2 and a bit, not quite 3. That's valid. It was only a single slice of cheese, by the way. I was too lazy to put a single slice. You're not getting points for the single slice. You whole snack by yourself? Having a Ayo. I age in 3 days, and that is I age in 3 days. Or think about it like this. You are perpetually aging, perpetually working towards death, and the number that we put on that is relatively arbitrary. And some cultures measure it differently, like in Korea. Some cultures measure by seasons, and they count by seasons, not by years. So, you know, that may or may not be comforting to you. I cannot even tell how many I can't even tell how many times I just go and eat a piece of cheese and a snack when I can't be fucked doing anything else. Oh, really? Help, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Storm, you level up. True, you could level up. That's also a lovely way to think of it. I missed the PSA call because I was in the kitchen. Look at you looking after yourself. Okay. Oh, I've made this, but we haven't even diluted. We got this. Refill. Okay. We're 3 and a bit hours in. I'm going to be honest. If we don't fucking get ore rooms on this run, I might lose my mind. I might baby rage a little bit. So, a couple things. I think I'm going to take a very brief break. I might have a snackaroony myself. Jay, stop, I'm not. You're going to be blush. You're a little cutie. What do you mean? I've eaten chocolate. Does that count? Yeah, I count chocolate. You will complete another rotation. If you go true emo, I will absolutely baby rage. Yeah. I had a coffee 8 hours ago, an egg and bacon roll from the takeaway to my house. 8 hours is a long time. Do you feel like you should get a point for food? Woo!
Leaves should look after leave.
Daisy, thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. I love birthdays, but right now the actual age is a big change in my mind. And brain no process. Yeah, that's valid. Look, you don't really feel like you've aged until initiates it. Oh. We're gonna do words on stream if you guys are up for that. You can tell I'm leaning back in my chair right now. We're gonna do words on stream, and I'm gonna grab a snack. I need a little bit of energy because we've done 4 vaults. One of them was good. We smashed that monolith one, but I'm not looting as good as I want to be looting. So if we get a scav, I want you guys to remind me that I'm not doing the scav. We're just going to loot, and if we get the scav, we get the scav. Elixir is just looting. It's why I like the elixir one. It feels so rewarding from just looting. And we're not going to just look for specific things like we did with elixir. We're just going to loot. We're not going to even focus on ore. We're just going to loot. If after this vault we still haven't found a fucking ore room, the vault after that, we're just going to search for ores. We're literally going to just search each room, toggle the... we know what we're probably going to do. I'm going to be really honest. We'll probably invest a couple points in Hunter to get it down to like a 30-second cooldown. And then we're going to go to each room and we're going to search. And that's going to be after this vault, if we don't get lucky. So, let's do a words on stream. Can I get a meow for a... meow roll call for words if you are thus inclined? We got a C-Jazz. Welcome in, C-Jazz. Did I miss any other chats? No. Okay. We got a few. We got lots of folks. Oh god, it's gonna be busy today. Okay. We can see the leading in the booba. Please have a Biv mean look. You want a Biv mean look? All right. I have to pull such a funny face to get her to get the blue thing. I wanted to do it so for specific things I can go. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, let's do words on stream. Thank you, Mistress Issa. Thank you for the bev. Chills. The giggle guy it's so silly. I wish you could see the ridiculous expression I have to pull to get that. Okay, we're gonna go badoop. What music do you guys want? Do you guys want a little Punk Goes Pop interlude? Would y'all like a little Punk Goes Pop? Actually, we won't do Punk Goes Pop because it's so loud. We did Empty Bed earlier, but we can do it again if you really want. You know what we'll do? We'll do an Empty Bed close but not quite song, okay? Right. Oh, excuse me. I pressed start. There we go. I can put Empty Bed on next if y'all really want Empty Bed. I'll be right back. And by right back, I mean like 5 minutes. Alrighty. You guys absolutely smashed it. Thank you for vibing while I got a snack. Heck yeah. Genuinely thank you guys for vibing. I really appreciate it. Neko, Bobs, C Jazz, Nico, Smolfs, Lexi, Storm, Issa, goodbye Issa, my love, Rainbows, Sarah Pie, and me and Debug Cookie. Smashed it. Let's go over here. Now that was a solid like 5 to 10 minute break. So Emo has like another 15 minutes, I think. Let me take all of these, but Emo, there we go. Thank you for vibing. I got auto-modded. You did. ARMO? Twitch auto-modded it saying it was a racial slur. And I was like, I've never heard that before, but it goes on the block list. No worries. Runs for bubble kills me. Neko. Thanks for vibing, Neko. Have good Rocket League, my friend. We've moved over to the Punk Goes Pop playlist for folks who didn't realize. We're going to play this for a little bit, maybe just for the vault. Have a little rock interlude. Banana? Did you have banana? Cornflower, welcome in. Okay. We're just confuddled. If it's a slur, it's a slur. That just caught me off guard. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Don't stress. Alright, folks. Woo! I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Food break was great. Definitely helpful. I'm feeling rejuvenated. Let's have a little thinkaroony, I think. Let's have a little plan. What do we want to do? I think I want to do this vault. We'll see. Am I unspecialized? I am unspecialized. We will see how we feel when we get in. We will take a moment to actually stop and think about what we want to do strategy-wise. We've got all of our things.
Make some noise.
Okay.
Woo!
Work is done. Turning
Heck
in
yeah.
early today.
Thank you so much for vibing.
See you next time.
No,
Hugs.
thank you. Thank you for vibing. No scav. Yeah, no scav. But we'll actually take a second to pause and like tell myself, okay, no scav. We're just going to loot. Whereas last time I saw the scav and was like, oh, that sort of looks doable. Let's do it. And I didn't really think, okay, the last time we did a scav though, it pissed me off that it was like, should have been doable, but wasn't. And that was the sort of like rabbit hole that led me down having like full meltdown on stream when I was like salty. So let's have a look at what type it is and then we will assess our options and see how we feel. And my gold farm. Okay. Opulent and gilded monolith. So item quantity and gilded chests, which is nice. We can always use vault diamonds. I say let's go. It's not a creeper vault, which makes me really happy. Let's have a look. There is a fair bit of gilded around, hey. Let's get this party started. This is not an ore room. I'm actually sort of tempted to I think I might. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I'm feeling. I think I might skip this room. There's a lot of coins in this room, actually, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, I'm so glad I checked. I was going to skip this room. No, I'm going to do a proper loot. Okay, we managed to one-shot those Gastons, which always feels, fuck. Yeah, it's the, we might have to do a trap disarm build on our, can you get trap disarm on your shield? I think you can. We may end up doing that. I really hate getting traps and we're getting so many of them. Yeah, we're getting so many of them. Can we make it up there? Nope. Ooh, that could have ended badly if we landed on dripstone. That's alright. Look, need me a rest, be back in a tick. No worries, thank you for vibing. I might go on for less than 2 minutes and I have a double chest of gold swords. Yeah, it's rough because you... you really need to... Oof, yeah, just in time. You really need to filter out stuff like that, but I think you said you're on bedrock. So I don't really know how it works. Wooden... Fuck yeah. That's difficult to get to. So I think we're going to employ the difficult to get to strategy again. If it's really difficult to get to, I'm just not going to bother. Oops. Especially if it's not like a chest that I really want or need. All of these ones though. We also set off another one below. Yeah. Come here, child. Ooh, that was lag. Could be me. Where'd that go? Okay, we know that there's a one down there. There we go. Okay. I'll just do a quick check. Is there anything else on this level? There's not. And then we go down. Okay, where'd you go? You die? Ah! Yeah, I don't like that, you have to be holding the things for that to work. I don't really see benefits. Like, the block chance is sort of really nice. I think with the fact that idols don't save your life anymore, I'm not really convinced that idols are worth holding instead of shields, you know? Liv, just touching on the fact that you feel there are more traps than you spoke about earlier. Trap chance is always 5% without modifiers, but because the vaults get bigger, it definitely feels like more chests are trapped. There's usually like a trapped 7 out of 56. We did not have trapped modifier for this. We just had a bonus gilded. So what is 7 divided by 56? Okay. I think I missed a room. Shit, but we're just gonna go. Imagine if they added baby Gastons. Don't give them ideas. I think I said the same about creepers and skeletons earlier. I was like, imagine. How awful would that be? Okay, village room. Night village room specifically, which we're ignoring. Let's go. Oops. We will run through. We'll just have a quick look on either side. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we'll go straight. Yeah, I can't do the maths of what 7 divided by 56 is, but I know it's more than 5%. That is, 1 is over 10%, but it's 5% of all chests of the vault, not chests looted. Oh! That was a sneaky little... We found an ore room! Oh, we found it, folks. Okay, that's where the thing is. There is a child. Okay. There it is. Oh, about 14%. So if I know that I'm not even doing... Yeah, I don't know if I buy that. We will go through and we will look at everything else. Stop giving me children. At least it's not, Yay, Oz. Yeah, 7 divided by 56 is 12.5. There we go. Oh, and then also, quick detour. Open. 6 divided by 80 is also over 5%. 5 divided by 86 is also over 5%. 7 divided by 73 is also over 5%. It's more than 5%. It shouldn't be that consistently above. We finally finished that bounty, folks. So unless it did change, and it changes once you hit like 40 or 45 or 30 or something. Okay. I don't know, but... Okay.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Sounds awfully like maths there, Levia love Leviaben.
To be fair, statistics is my job. But yes, bin me. I do deserve to be binned for doing maths on stream. How dare. Outrageous. We will go like this, and we will go like this. Okay. I'm so happy we finally got an ore room. Okay, and we got a second monolith. So then we just have one to get. So it is looking like we'll be able to get... Evil trial. Fucking children, man.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Genuine question within statistics with your work. Do you do most of it with the computer doing the math, or with your brain doing the math?
Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. There's no way I'm doing fucking statistics, babes. Solo. SPSS, my beloved. And that's not like a doxing thing. That's like a very standard statistics program in social sciences. I think SPSS is literally like statistics packages for the social sciences. I think that's literally the name of it. Okay, there's no more light in here. I thought trap chance was 10%. Is trap chance 10%? Grim said welcome in. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that.
Make some noise.
So it should be lowered to 5%.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad. It's the same thing with computer science, honestly. You learn the math, sure, but you avoid actually doing the math yourself at all costs.
We don't even really learn the math, if I'm being like so fully honest. Yeah, we don't really even learn the math. We realistically learn... I'm just gonna check if there's a bit I've missed. I don't think so. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's a chromatic iron room. And then I think there's a village room after that. Chromatic iron. We actually need chromatic ore. Oh my god, there's a third monolith. The vault literally said, I'm sorry. Here's your ore room and here are your monoliths. 3 were like within the first 4 rooms, you've got 3 monoliths. All right, let's go. RNG. RNG who? Oh, no. Where did the... Kit? That's kind of fucked up. Oh, it was a fizzle. I hear that the witch, and I hate it, and I can hear that they're like somewhere. We are definitely on update 8, just for clarity. So maybe we'll have a look at the other vaults we've done recently and see if it definitely feels... Oh, it's a fizzle. Ow.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Liv was getting slightly salty at the vault. The vault, understandable. Here's everything. Have a nice day.
Yeah. The vault knew I was gonna... Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Roblox watching. I'm so sorry to break it to you. We are definitely not playing Roblox. But welcome the heck on in. I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. If you've come in with any of the lovely raids, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Ooh, well, could have aimed for water and I didn't. I also could have aimed for water and I did and I failed.
Make some noise.
Also, giving me ambush spawners.
Liv, would you like to hear about numbers from a comp sci perspective?
No.
My favorite number is not a number.
This is why I said no. You guys are so full of shit. You come up with shit like that. You're like, actually, it's like 6 letters in a row, but it means this number. That's not a number. That's not how that works. I think I like being able to kill them more easily. I think that is a build that works better for me. I love this song, dude. Iconic. Junk. Is there anything a little sneaky over here? Ooh, I did say we would do a treasure. Where is the... Why are you not spawning? Alright, well... That's good enough for me. Fuck yeah. Amazing.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
We tricked a rock into thinking by trapping lightning inside of it. Our wizard talk is too intellectual for your mortal mind.
You're such a liar. X is
noise.
my favorite number. Ooh. Absolutely not.
Negative 0 is also very fun. It is exactly like 0 except when you divide 1 by -0 you get negative infinity.
I feel like another one. Oh. Okay. See, that for sure gave me more delay. I think that I'm assuming there is a certain amount of RNG on like how quickly a spawner... Ooh, we're like right next to it. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm assuming there's a certain amount of RNG on how quickly a spawner we're gonna put that there. Breaks or respawns something. You know? I think there's definitely some RNG on how quickly it will respawn something. Oh, I knew there was a child. That's why I blocked it off. In the case of a child. Alright. You can go like this. I'm pretty sure there is... I think they're all standing on the spawner. And I don't think that's going to work for me. So what we're going to need to do... There was a second spawner, wasn't there? Wasn't there not a second spawner? Was it just one? Is this not a true dungeon? I thought there was a second spawner. It's very odd. Huh. That was very odd. Anyway, moving on. Breathe quickly. Yeah, it was literally like, oh, I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. Here are all the monoliths and all the things that you need to finish your bounty. We're going to get double crates, 8 minutes. I also feel like I'm getting less... Oh, I just realized I asked a really stupid question earlier. I asked, how do you know if you get tier 2 polar bears? And I'm realizing that you never get tier 2 of like the high level mobs. And so you must never get tier 2 polar bears because of that. Okay. And we'll go like this. Nan is better than Nan. What does that mean? Let there's a welcome in. Are you also a comp sci person? Engineer person? When does it become... Oh, it was a fizzle? It's fine. I'm great at this. Oh, my eyes hurt. I've not been staring at my PC for too long. You have. Oh, hello. Yeah, get wrecked. Nice. Yummy. Oh, we got a living. Yummy. Yummy. I also complained so much and showed that it was giving me incorrect stats for trapped. And now it's like, well, maybe, you know, maybe you were right and we shouldn't have given you that many. Anything in the water? Nothing. Okay. Nothing over here? Okay, we go. And we go. Anything involving me becomes either infinity or NAN. Yeah. Which way we go? Is that the end of the vault? No, I've been in there. Okay. It's because I don't have this. Nothing fancy. Let's go. DJ Khaled, that you? What do you get defined infinity by negative? By negative infinity? I read that as unnegative infinity. I was like, what? Why do my limbs crack like glow sticks? Jobs, welcome back in. Humi was looking for you earlier. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oops, that was bad. Ooh, fancy. When do I start getting tier 3? And do I need to cry about it? Because I feel like... Ooh, I'll probably want to cry about it. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Where's spawner? Yeah, see, that one was really kind. Maybe I was having internet connection issues or something. Because, like, I don't understand how all of these are letting me break them, like, relatively easily. But the other ones weren't, you know? Maybe it was a me problem all along. Okay. Here we go. I don't think we did that in time. I wish I could be a jellyfish. I'm missing context. Yeah, to reiterate, NAN is considered a number despite the name literally claiming it's not. Yeah, like for all like text like stats packages, NAN is quite literally not. Why do my limbs crap like glow sticks with no glow? I don't think I've seen this like little fountain thing. That's kind of cool. I kind of like it. Fucking bitch. Come on. No brain and live forever? is that what you take from being a jellyfish? No brain and live forever? Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. This is nice. I'm having a good time. Thank you, Vault, for... Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Okay. We will... Okay. Yes! Okay, let's pop off! As if I got a trapped. Really? This is bad. This is bad. As if I got a trapped after our conversation. Really? It was like, another one! Absolutely
Make some
not.
noise.
Ooh.
I see your N and X and raise UP versus NP.
You also, for sure, shouldn't even be able to find me. Okay. Okay. That room. I don't even know if you guys could hear me because I went so loud. 3 minutes. Yeah. Sorry, chat, you're getting full neglected because we don't want to run out of time. Oh, I'm not getting as many chests that I was usually get, which is interesting. You can use TTS to talk to me, chat, but I am not reading chat until we are out of the vaults. Okay, bro. Fucking weirdo in my kitchen and shit. That's kind of creepy. Just like rocking up to someone's kitchen. Everyone pretend you didn't see me just look at that table. That smithing table as if it was an ornate. It's totally fine. 2 minutes. We are for sure eating kiwis. We may need to eat a lemon. Ram Knight told me off last time I ate a lemon though. Okay. I think that's it. God, it takes 2 every time? That feels so illegal. Fuck off. Oh, we're looking at the trapped stats of this one, guys. We are for sure looking at the trapped stats of this one. Let me go here. All right, we're leaving. We're gone. We have to be cautious of time. Trey Gaming, welcome in. I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. We are cutting it very fine. Very rarely do I greed this much, but this vault has been incredibly kind to us. I think we need to go over one. We're just gonna... nice. Have we been here? Very possibly. Yeah, okay, we've been here and this is in line. This is in line with our portal. Perfect. Because we've lit that monolith. We didn't deviate from the line until after. I try to loot that smithing table every time. I feel better. He was having a snack. Really? Done. I have to look at 754. What is this maths? You can escape Nan by stringifying it. I hate this. Let's go here. We gotta be close. I think this was the second room. Oh, it was not. It was not the second room. Oh no, I think it was the second room. Yes. Okay, we're good. Double crate, guys. We're gonna get a double crate. We finished the bounty in this one. This conversation made me realize how bad at maths I am. 10K, I'll take it. Trey Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. Shadow God as well. Welcome. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. They're talking about maths, and it's offensive. Oh, stringifying doesn't count. This is outrageous. Okay. Eight trapped out of 92. Is 8.7%. Wandering Widget, welcome in, Widget. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. And Grimson, thank you for the hydrate. I do need a hydrate. And I love how well we follow the no math programming rule. Very rarely do I actually ban people. Okay, so I wish that the history had like a date thing, just so you could sort of track day by day. I didn't mean to share that. Okay, so this one was over 5. This one was well over 5. That was like 12. This one was over 5. That one was over 5. This one, how many? We've done 5 today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was also well over 5. 7 divided by 73 is like 9.5%. So we're much closer to 10% on average for all of our, like every single vault today than we are to 5. What's that, motherfucker? Cover then talk? Good Lord, a child. Give me a bin in chat, folks, please. Okay, so then we'll go... Let's have a look at some of the ones from yesterday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 13. 8 out of 90, that's higher. 8 divided by 90 is almost 9%. Rounded up, it's 9%. It's actually 8.8. 8.8 recurring, specifically. Oh God, I'm letting you guys actually... I'm having actual math discussion. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And then we'll have a look at that one. That's 10% right the fuck there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. We'll have a look at this. That one's low. That one's really low. 2 divided by... But 2 divided by 70 is only 3%. But on average... by player's vault level. I asked that and they said that I shouldn't be affected by trap level. So on average, we are much closer to 10% trapped than we are 5%. This must be my favorite emote. Heck yeah. I'm feeling good though. That was good. We got the things that we wanted. I'm thriving. I wonder if other folks are also, let's go like this, and we'll go like this, and then we'll grab this, and then we'll re-roll some of those because they're not my favorite. This must be my favorite of all. Thanks for the bins, folks. The feeling when all unit tests were broken, but now we'll pass again. I am that guy. Did you do that? Also, how much, we didn't even get that much ore, I'm gonna be really honest. Like, that was a very low ore POI room. If we hadn't finished, if we hadn't gotten all of those, we wouldn't have even, like, if we hadn't gotten Laramite in other vaults, we wouldn't have even finished the bounty. Very interesting. And then we're gonna go Alexandrite. Ashium. Oh, and a 4th pizza night. Yeah, pizza night's pretty much my most common, I think. Is it time for Guild Mistress? We are well done on emo. If you would like to do Guild Mistress, you may. I think Neko tried earlier. Oh yeah. I don't think we got super fancy gear, but that's okay. Oh, we got a Deep Slate Caves like theme, which is the one that we were just in, which I do not mind at all. Let's have a look at this. Oh, we also got, we'll go here. Oh, we got a new Reggings transform. Thank you for the Guild Mistress. Did you change all the tests to acid? Oh my God. Gotta go now. No worries, random miss out. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Not as good. Not good. Ooh. That is slightly 1% extra increased damage, but it's got 10% trap disarm chance, which I apparently need. So we will keep that one. That's not very good. And that's a bit meh. What is that? Nah, we'll get rid of that. Okay. So we're just keeping the helmet. I know it seems like we get lots of gear, but this is so much more manageable than last season. Bye, chat. Goodbye, my love. I changed something. Dude, no, this is enough, Jay. You've gone too far putting actual math in here. I am absolutely outraged. Eclipsing, how you going, my love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. We do have a couple of really nice helmets. That was good, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... We have a helmet that's better than the one that we're wearing. One more armor. Yeah, we might swap that out. It's a very small change. Enchanting. Unbreaking. No, actually, it's such a small change and I can't be bothered wasting the books. I'm gonna be really honest. I can't be bothered. Sure am, but I too am out, so good night. Good night, my love. It is like 11:30 for you, so that makes sense. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate you. We will put this away. That was a good vault. That felt a lot better. Ooh, 10 for wooden. Yummy. 39 for living. Meh. Ornate is struggling. 87 for ornate. Immediately binned. Honestly, 60 is pretty beefy too. 65, 50. Ooh. What are the lowest? Gilded. 27, 32, 42. We don't have a lot of really good gilded. We do have a 27 and a 32 though. Okay. Alrighty. Let's have a look at that. God. And which of these are very expensive? 61, we'll take that. 84. 55. Yeah, we'll keep those. 20, 43. We'll do 44 and 43 because we have a 20. We have an 11 and we have a 19. Ooh, that one's got picking and copiously, which is why I've kept it. That seems too expensive. We've got so many wooden. Although maybe I can't bring myself to get rid of the ones that are in that range. Oh, and we got some of the ones that I haven't looked at yet, which are mining speed, reach we won't keep, and Dura's very high. Okay, we're gonna scrap a bunch of jewels. I won't be surprised if someone maxes out trap disarm chance percent. I think Lemon has. I don't think Lemon's here today. I haven't seen Lemon in chat. Oh no, I've got Lemon here. Lemon, I've just put their username in there. Lemon does have 100% trap disarm chance, I think, or whatever the thing is called. When I raided Lakes the other day, Lakes mentioned it. I appreciate you and your streams. Stu, you do great. No, you're doing great. Thank you for being here, Eclipsin. One of the longest running subs too. Holy heckaroony. Thank you, my love. Alright, we're going to do some of this. We're going to re-roll. We're going to like de-loot. We'll grab all of those. And then I think we're going to do a little bit of an assessment of our... we're going to have a look at how much skill essence we have. How much we've got, how it's going. Yeah, that's good. I just finished my vault, got a chest with 2 pieces of gear. Heck yeah! Are they good gear? I hope they are. Entering... Mariah, good evening, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day today. That's looking a little bit better. We can make like a full stack. Almost a full stack of chromatic steel ingots, which is great. Okay. I think we're going to break down our ore after finally getting an ore room. Mariah, you will not believe the bad luck we've had today. We did 5 vaults, and in the first 4, I couldn't find an ore room. In the 5th vault, after vigorous complaining, Man, Jay got not just slashed. Oh my god! Oh no, I thought I timed out! Unban. Just... Jay! I'm so sorry. I might have to re-VIP you. No, I think it gets saved. Jay, come back. I'm so sorry, Jay. That's what happens when I do it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was supposed to be a timeout. I even put reason 69 because it was supposed to be a timeout for 69 seconds like usual. Oh, Jay, I'm so sorry. Hello, had a little party to go to. It was boring, to be honest. Glad to be back here. I'm sorry to hear that it was boring. Anyway, Jay, I'm really sorry. Did Jay DM me? Can someone DM Jay? I'm so sorry. Oh no, did Jay say something? Just come back. I meant to time you out. I'm sorry. Oh man. Good thing I actually said something. Yeah, I didn't even, yeah. Okay, no, so we did 5 vaults. The first 4, couldn't find an ore room. Our bounty was 20 Larimar. 20 Larimar is usually achievable in a lot of vaults. We also had, the first one was an elixir and it was just rough. We actually probably needed ore for it and I couldn't find any, which was fine. But then the next 2 were scavs and I shouldn't have tried to do them. They looked like they were doable, but we all know scavs are just not balanced like that. And so they were not doable and I didn't get very good loot. And then we did a monolith and I also wasn't, you know, I wasn't on my A game. But in this last one, we smashed it. We got lots of chests, we got lots of ores, we killed lots of things, we found an ornate Omega room. It was great. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. I think we're going to break this down. I really want to. 106 skill essence, guys. Let me do skill. Can I even make a skill orb? Stop. I don't want to be typing in there. There we go. Oh, I can make a skill orb. How many do we have? Skill. 23. Oh, we're 2 off. We're 2 shards off from being able to make a 3rd, which we can absolutely get by the time we hit 50. So we're well situated to be able to get haste 3 the moment we hit 50. Did Jay come back? No. I'm gonna boot up Vaulthunters to see what next crystal needs. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. I will do a little stretch. Okay. I feel so bad. Thank you for saying something, Neko. That was for sure supposed to be a timeout and not a ban. Is actually, but I thought I was bad. No, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. We'll go from top down. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't vein mine that. Oopsie. I feel so bad. If Issa was here, Issa wouldn't have accidentally banned Jay. I feel so bad. Okay, where did I? Alexandrite. I got this. There we go. How much are we looking at? That's pretty good. Multiple stacks. Okay, don't fuck me. 11 from 6. Not even quite double. 3. So we didn't even get 4. Weird Black Cat, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day today. 1? Okay, that's more like it. 15 from 4. That's more like it. Oh, we got multiple upperly. We got 5 upperly from 1 and 5 ashium from 2. That's pretty good. I still see Jay the viewer list. They might have taken the chance to get up and stretch. That is reasonable. I feel so bad. We'll put that there for now. I don't really know what I want to do with it. Okay. That's pretty good. We've got a lot of vault diamonds. We can for sure. Let's go like this. Gotta follow a cat. Nya, indeed. Whoa, wait, weird black cat. You want to see something even fun? Even more fun? Oh, got a tail. Got a little tail. Okay, how many does that make? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, we can do 7. We can do 7 knowledge stars, which means we could straight up grab modular routers now. We just don't have the materials, which is why I'm not bothering. What do we want after modular routers? Dark utilities has been pretty nerfed, understandably. Maybe we'll get Kagerium. Kagerium's going to be 15. Let's do dark utilities. Okay. Yep, a lot of dark utilities has been nerfed. Syringe, swab. Yeah, a lot of the mob things are Kagerium. Kagerium. It's a lot of steel, which we don't have. Ominous skull. Okay, I see. I feel not a mob terrarium. Is that for? I think that's for passive mobs. Meat block. We have so much meat. Like, we have so much meat. Binding gemstone. Oh god, it's expensive. How does one see the viewer list? In the top right hand corner of the chat itself, there's a little icon with 2 people. That's how you check. In your opinions, who's the funniest Marvel character? I'm gonna be really honest. Don't like the Marvel movies that much. I think, is Deadpool Marvel? I've always really enjoyed the Deadpool movies. Club Flung, welcome in. Cute, yeah, no. Yeah, terrarium is for passives. I think that could be a good upgrade. Right now, we've sort of got our animal pens, which are still heckin' cute. But we could instead make another little base. That's my windmill. We could instead make another little base, maybe going this way, that has all our animals in it. In fact, we might go further in. We might make a little, my brain says it would make sense if we had a door at the back of the botany pots room that goes further into another little hobbit hole that, I mean, that's sort of rough. I think that goes straight into a cave. Yeah, it does. But I think we could make a little room, maybe a little hallway, and we could, that would have like Kagerium and our animal pens. That sort of makes sense to me. Yeah, Deadpool's my all-time favorite anti-hero in comics and movies. Yeah, I think Deadpool, maybe. Deadpool's Marvel, yeah. What is your fave theme? Mine is my personal is candy. Ooh, I really like the lush cave and the honey ones. They're just really fun. I don't like not being able to see through the honey. But apart from that, so I'd say maybe the lush caves, but not with honey. Maybe like the lush caves with like the purple, like the amethyst water. Otherwise, I really enjoyed the holiday themes, the candy ones. Also, fun fact, the original Devil May Cry games are really going to be Resident Evil 4. Really? I've never played either of those games. So unfortunately, I don't quite get the reference. My apologies. All right. I sort of want to have a look at this clip. I feel like I'm going to regret it. Give me one moment, folks. Oh, no. No. Okay. I've played Devil May Cry. I don't know what type of game is it. I've never played it before. I'm feeling pretty good. That was a good vault to come back from. I feel like if that one was bad, we might have ended early. I'm gonna be really honest. If that one was bad, we might have just ended. Let's have a look. Let's re-roll some of these bounties and see how we can go. Which one? That's not very good. Ooh, fundamental focus and 11 chromatic steel. Kill strays. See, we're gonna need an ice vault. Oh, 5 gold. Let's re-roll this one. 44 silvers. Oh, item submission. Oh, look at that. Like 9 diamonds. Okay, I'll take you. 26 vault apples. That's not even a lot. For my sake, very glad it was good then. Yes. Yes, I can imagine. I love amethyst. It sounds so pretty. It does. Heck yeah. That's kind of nice. So I do think this other gear with more of an attack build, like an offensive build, is more for me. I've got less mana, I've got less mana regen, etc, etc. But I do think that is more for me. I'm gonna piss and shit. Hey, we got one of the ones that we don't have. We got another blue cupcake. But we have... we almost have 4 of every single set. Tried, welcome back! Glad to see some Boobus village action. Yes, and we finally had a successful vault. The last one was good. We're thriving. This is hilarious. But in a bad way. Let me finish a damn relic. Look at this. We're gonna have like multiples. We're gonna have 4 of everything before we ever finish. Okay. So. We're gonna swap music back now. We've been on Punk Goes Pop for a little bit. I think we'll go back to our funky music. We'll go over here. Let's go back here. We'll go like this. That and the axolotls. I do love axolotls. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're okay if you had to come back. Often folks say, oh, I'm gone. And then they come back because they can't sleep. Which is not as much fun, I feel. Do we want to do another one? I sort of want to do another one. The other things that I sort of want to do at the moment are pick up some more mods like botany. Oh, I forgot I put a little hole there. The other things I sort of want to do at the moment are pick up other mods like modular routers and things like that. And set up more drawers, I think. Which actually, I want to have a look. Storage drawers. Alright, just chromatic iron. Oh, which, by the way, chromatic... I didn't realize they'd added wood until I was like looking for something and it popped up. It's so pretty. Like, I really like it. I really like the log. Just like the log is pretty as frick. You get 2 logs from that? Like, oh my god. I have so much excess driftwood. The chests look cute. The blocks, we should make some. We should make a little bit. We should just make a stack. And then we should... Nope, not that one. Does it glow? I can't tell. Are you glowing? My shield is making it feel like it glows. It doesn't glow. No, it doesn't glow. It looks good. It does. Dude, that's pretty as fuck. That's so pretty. Isn't it stunning? It's fine, had to rest. Gonna do a bit more chores later. Gonna keep the place clean for my little rabbit babies. That's so fair. Was it you who said you have 2 cats and 2 rabbits? I would have used for driftwood. That is a great bonus. Exactly. I do have a fair bit of driftwood. Maybe when we do like a Cagerium, sort of room, I think, because I'm pretty set on Cagerium being my next big mod. Maybe we'll make it out of like chromatic wood and stuff like that. Chromatic chest, yeah, the chromatic chest looks pretty cool. Obviously the slabs and stuff like that are really pretty. Chromatic iron slurry, interesting. What else? Chromatic iron shard, how get? Oh, you can do the huge like replication thing from mech, interesting, or duplication I should say, for 24, interesting. I'm not getting mech. In before, we're not getting mech. Chromatic boards. Ooh, the board's probably gonna look nice. The beams. Ooh, I do like the beams. We should do that. Let's do... I used beams in the other room. For anyone who doesn't know what I mean, that's what the beam looks like. We used dark oak beams in here as like wood paneling. Ignore the frame block. I'm pretending it doesn't exist. Nope, I have 6 rabbits. Oh my god. I love rabbits are so cute and soft. Building Minecraft is a skill I wish I had. Honestly, I used to just build squares, like little square root houses that sort of all looked similar. And the trick for me to making myself do other stuff was making myself use different blocks. Like you'll notice the outside has a very specific block palette, as does the ground. But inside this room, I'm using different blocks. Inside this room, I'm using some of the same blocks. So the color palette's similar, but I'm using them differently. We've used different blocks in here again. Honestly, probably my least favorite hallway in here. And then we've got the botany pots room, which is using more blocks again. We've got create viridium blocks, and then we've got the create crimsite blocks. Now, part of that is just because I really like color. Like, I really like color. And so I try to incorporate color into my builds. I feel like it's so easy to just do spruce, dark oak, white. And it looks great. It's easy to do that because it looks fucking good. So a challenge for me is using different blocks and using them in different ways. I love the biomes of plenty woods. I also love them. I think they were in the last pack. I really liked the cherry wood. I used it a lot. Beams are good, yeah. My favorite wood is spruce. My current Minecraft house is equivalent to a shed with a base and leaves on the roof. And that's okay. That's totally okay, Upper Moon. That's a livable house. Shapes is also very helpful. Yes. So it's a little bit harder to see here. But on this house, you can see that when me and Melly built this, we tried really hard to not let it just be square. Like the roof is a little bit different. There's definitely like a curve to the roof. We've got a couple little bits sticking out. And the whole point of that was to not be just a square, which is something that I personally struggle with. My default is just making a square. Oh. That way. So like, it's not a bad thing to build that way, but if you want it to look different, that's for me something that really helped. Again, nothing wrong with having a little square shed to live in. Those are fun. Sometimes you just want a little house, you know? Sup, Nick? Welcome in. You're a furry? Absolutely, aren't you? Can you bone meal bark on the strip? Can you bone meal the bark? Wait, can you bone meal bark in other things? Fog. We'll do a couple of normal ones, and then we'll do bone meal. I'm good at collecting materials, not so much. Not so much using the materials I collect. That makes sense. That's valid. Well, correct, my current house is close to a granny flat. I love that.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Not a furry. In 2023? Are you even gay? Such a shame. All these folk who don't realize they can unlock more character customization options.
What do you mean by bone meal the bark? Oh, you mean bone meal the bark on the stripped logs. I see. I misread that. Stripped. Can you do that in vanilla? Is this a modded thing I had no clue about? Okay, you can. Is this vanilla? No, it's a mod thing? Oh. Yes, you can. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Oh, man. It's cool as fuck. Also, I agree wholeheartedly, B. In this economy, not a fairy. My houses always end up becoming chaos. I love that. Grimson. Oh, I accidentally discovered it recently when walking with bone meal? That's cool as fuck. If I accidentally strip a bit, I don't want stripped. I can just bone meal. That's cool. Fuck yeah. Part of me sort of wants to do some sorting. So what we might do is we might take a brief pause. We will turn that on. We will grab that. I will take this and this and this. Okay. And I'm going to grab all of these. This one. And we're going to go boop, boop, boop. Silk touch, netherite, fortune, doot, doot, doot. Yeah, what I think I want to do, I think I want to do some draw stuff. Accidentally, wish it was a vanilla thing? Yeah, same. Yeah, I just grown a whole tree for one log. I'd accidentally stripped. Oh, no. I have 352 double chests worth of storage under my house. That's a lot of entities, Upper Moon. Oh my god. Stripping too much can violate TOS. Amen. Okay, let's do storage drawers. Okay. We got 24. I also got a free framed one, which is kind of nice. Birch drawers. Framed. Let's do azalea. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Will this work out the way that I want it to? If we put this here, and we put this here, and we put this here. There we go. So do one of those and another one of those. And they should stack. Why don't they stack? There's something wrong with them. Why you no stack? Maybe it's because it's been changed multiple times. Maybe. Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing, I guess for me, the question is there stuff in my refined storage that is loot that should be in a drawer? The unknown, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I'm really at my house. I'm going digging. Start digging a hole. That's valid. Really putting the mine and the craft together. Cobble and deep slate. Oh, that is that's stuff that's gonna go over here. So what we're gonna do is I want to oh, welcome in. Sadly, placed drawers no longer stacked with ones that have never been placed. Oh, is that like a recent thing? Because all of these have been placed. No, I don't think that's it. I think it's that these have had their colors changed multiple times. If we make new ones and they don't stack, we know that's the reason. I want to vault, but I can't find the mouse. Like, you can't find your mouse for your computer. I was thinking on the booth thing, and 5K for 5 seconds sounds fair to me. It would be the same cost as a Bapple. Yeah, it essentially will be the same cost as a Bapple, with much more visual results. Good night, everyone. Good night, Magamoth. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I will fill all 352 unsorted. Jesus Christ. That would make me sob, Upper Moon. Can't paint frame drawers, that so many versions, MBT variations. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That makes sense. So my plan is all of the things on this side, plus like this row, this row, this row, the hunter's eye, and a couple of others, are all things that you get. Actually, a good chunk of this whole wall are all things that you get in the vault. I'm at the point where I also want to put out my vault altar stuff. The shock fear on your face from a well-placed apple is pretty visual. Is it? I'm glad that this model shows it because, yeah, this model, oh, such an upgrade. I'm so happy. How do you do the azalea draws? So you make a framed draw. I just did it too. You make a framed draw. And to do that, you just place a normal draw into surrounded by sticks and you get framed. And then when you do something like that, do you see how framed draws, you can change 3 different aspects of it. The first block changes everything. The block on top of it, like the block diagonal to it, changes everything. The block on top of it changes its trim. Can you see down here how it's changing? It's pretty small. I don't want to make one. Video. Oh, this is going to be awful. Okay. Can you see how it's changing the trim? If I fill all 352 chests with chocolate boxes, I can make the storage. Upper Moon, I will sob on your behalf. And then if you do this one, it changes the face. So the one diagonal changes everything. The one above changes the trim, and the one next to it changes the face. To do that with azalea, I used a log and I put that there. And then I used a stripped wood because this one changes the color of the front. Actually, I don't think it does. Either way, you put the stripped log or wood next to it and it changes it here. Thank you, Tri-Edge. That's very helpful. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna go that and say that would be wild. Like putting shulker boxes. Also, how do you know how many double chests you have? Did you count them? I thought it worked like frame blocks. No, it doesn't work like frame blocks. You have to do it in the thing. Okay, now brace yourselves. That's GOI 1, 2, 3. Before I streamed, I used to play on 3. For stream, I play on 4. Purely for you guys. Also, options, video settings, Rubidium. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I think my problem is, right, I mean, I'll use the community doc, which I'll link in chat now, to sort of figure out what they are. Vault altar ingredients. So if we go for like 50 up, 40 to 79, there's a lot of items. Now, a lot of these items are already botany pots. But then we've also got acacia log, birch log, a lot of the other things. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. There's 41 just like resource blocks like sand and dirt and like fucking wood. And then you've got all of the flowers, which I've pretty much got covered. But then also corals, dead corals, coral blocks, I think are added. Possibly. I don't know if coral blocks are. They're not. But then you've got all of the farmable stuff. So what we'll probably do, thinking about this realistically, Jay, you're quick to hate on math until it's put on. I'm so sorry, Jay. My love, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to. No, you didn't deserve the ban. You didn't. It was supposed to be a 69-second timeout. I literally typed /ban J 69 because it was supposed to be 69 seconds for a timeout. I'm very, 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 very sorry, my love. The amount of total storage I have is closer to 450 double chests. That's wild. Illusio Vev, welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv, friend today. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I still can't get over the fact how good the model looks. I know. Makes me blush every time. Good, it's doing its job. I've been here for a while, no worries. I posted a clip a while back. I'm so sorry, Jay. So there's a lot of items. There's a miscellaneous pool, some of which we already have. I think it's also important to note that some of the items that are in the resource, like the pool for altar items, are items that we actually already have. We already have drawers for, because they're items you can get in the vault. But we've also got, so we've got a bunch of mob items. We've got a bunch of resource pool ones. I think actually it's maybe not be a today thing. I might prep it offline, I think, to sort of figure out what I want to do. We might change this room. We may have to change a lot of this, but that's okay. I think we might change this room to be different. This was our first version of our storage room. And I'll still probably keep a lot of things where they are. But I think we're going to outgrow this if I want drawers for everything. Like we already have a lot of drawers for some things, but we're going to need a lot more. And I'm trying to figure out a way of how do I separate our vault loot items from items that are needed on the altar. And I think the question is, there's not really a proper way to do it. Taz and Raisin, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv. Welcome in. The spreadsheet does the math for us. That's true. 100 double chests for my gold farm. Terrifying. What to find in RL craft also sounds terrifying. I think I would sob. Exactly. Use lightning to make a rock do them. Oh, Boobs. Nico, welcome back in. Boobs in. Yes. Gonna need a drawer room. I mean, hello. Well, this is sort of our drawer room, but I think we're going to have to rethink it. I think what we're going to do, because we've got our front door right here. Excuse me. I think what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to move that at some point. The problem is we've also got this room here. There's another one. Hey, buddy. Is Matt's what got Jay permabanned? It was an accidental ban. Don't say permabanned. Hey there, Al. Hey, Dico. You little cuties. It was maths, though. Jay put literally a coding equation in chat, and I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. I'd like to be able to use my gold farm for more than 2 minutes without running out of storage. Can you do a filter to get like a... Do Hopper, like... Do auto sorting work on Bedrock? Okay, so this is the entry for our botany pots area. This is also where our other hobbit hole is, and I really like this one. It's like an awkward shape, but I sort of like it. I feel like it gives it a little bit of character, you know? So what we can do is we can split the room into multiple. I like the idea of the refined storage being right there and easily accessible, but, and this may be multiple streams worth of moving things around, but if we move all of our animal pens completely out into a new room, like that's like back here somewhere, actually it'll probably be back here or sideways, like here, then we can put our refined storage setup here, which means when you go into here, it's just all of the drawers. So what I would do is I would have refined storage here, and I would have our altar here as well, which sort of makes sense because we've got our other things here. And then we would split this room into two. And what I'd probably do is have a drawer controller like in the middle, and I'd have drawers on this side, and I've had drawers on this side of the wall, and then I'd have drawers here and here. And I'd make it so that they're sort of still touching everything. And I'd maybe have drawers there too. And so what we would do is we would have literally 2 rooms of just drawers. If we did that, I'd probably not make them 5 tall. I'd probably make them 3 or 4 tall, because we'd have 3 to 4 walls to do it, right? And we do the same over here. And what I would do is I would have all my vault loot items in this room, and I would have all of my vault altar items here. Because the vault altar items, we're not going to go to the drawer specifically. We're going to do it with refined storage. Taz and Risen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Now it was bombing. Jay, that's not funny. That's not a funny joke. Shoot, wait, I just remembered I have an assignment due tonight. Goodbye, Storm. Good luck on the assignment, my love. I bet they deserved it. Let's drop the band. You should shout, look so bad. I don't want to worship their mood. No, it's okay. Thank you, my love. I feel silly, but it's okay. Neko was the one who told me. I would have not known otherwise. This is why I need Issa in here all the time. Julian Palateo, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. So whether we do this tonight or not is a different question, right? Like, I don't know whether we do that tonight. Well, we can't, because to move refined storage here, I need to move these into another room. So what will probably happen is we'll do 1 or 2 more vaults maybe. And I'll probably do a lot of this sorting off stream. We'll still decorate the room and stuff. 40 Mango, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. By the way, I think you missed my chat. I did. I mentioned I posted a picture of my pets, 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 pets. Oh, they're a cute little family. Are they all related? Because the 3 white ones all have similar markings. And the little brown ones are so cute. Thank you for the babble, leader. But welcome in, folks. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me know what your pronouns are. They're so cute. Oh my god, I'm dying. Yes. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to figure out, I'm gonna have to make lots of drawers, which I don't think is expensive, but we do need a lot more chromatic everything. So let's remember chromatic. If we put it in the crusher, we get 2. So let's go put this in the crusher, and then we will cook it, and we'll get double. Which, how much do we currently have? 415. So we're about to get 830. Oh yeah, and we can do stacks. It'll just stop at the stack. It goes pretty fast though. We made it go beefy. Heck yeah. Okay. So what I'm thinking... Oh yeah, I think someone asked about the door earlier. It's literally a shoji door when you look at it. It's in the middle of the block, which I actually really like. Yeah, they are, and I've had them fixed, so we don't get more. 6 is enough. That's valid. That is very valid. So I guess the question is, do we go behind, or do we actually go... See, this is an odd wall. We could make a hallway off here, but I sort of like the idea of going through the botany pots area. There's actually plenty of space there, I think. I'm using the free cam mod, by the way, folks. Yeah, there's actually like lots of space there. So what we'll probably do, I'll probably dig out a hole and figure out how I want to display. Honestly, we might make it round because we've got a lot of square rooms. This is square, that's square, that's a big, huge ass rectangle. So maybe it's time we make a round room. And then we will, we're going to have one side for Kagerium, Well, we'll probably have one side for passive and one side for hostile mobs. And then we'll probably put our animal pens on the passive side for now. And I think using the chromatic wood sounds really good. I'm going to be devoting the weekend to learning redstone. Good luck. Tacticals. Hi, my love. It can be moss time if you would like it to be. Is it unlocked? It is. 47 minutes ago. It is time for Guild Mistress to be off anyway. But welcome in, my love. I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. I will get in position. I'm ready. There we go. Moss. Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Where's the moss spam, folks? Moss bars, moss bars, moss, moss bars, moss bars, moss, 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 moss bars, moss, 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 moss bars, moss, 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 moss bars, moss bars, moss bars, moss, 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 moss. I love moss. Do 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 do. Moss, 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 moss. Subby. Do, 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 do. Only goes for a minute though. Gotta be on time. Also, that was the first moss in like 2 days without the Biv redeem. Welcome in, Tacticals. There's moss on my house roof, as there should be. As there should be. Tacticals, we had an interesting vault day. We struggled. We got there, but it was a struggle. Okay, I sort of like that idea. I was looking at this room and I was like, I made it really big because I knew we needed lots of drawers to begin with, but it's not how I would usually like my drawers to look. I don't usually make them higher than the fourth one, just because you can't actually see the number, you know? Whereas I can see the number for that, but I can't see the number for that. So I have to like go really close and go like this. So Moments That Freak, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Well done for getting there. Thank you. We had 4 vaults in a row where I didn't find an ore room at all. And we looked. I was just very salty. Okay. Let's think. Yeah, I think having, because that is like the evenness there. I think having a wall here. And let me just put in beam. We could use some of these. I think we've got these in the wall. Oh no, I think I made them and wasn't a fan. Yeah, because we've got one there and one there. I worked really hard to make this even. Okay. So then if we do like this and this, obviously we can't have, we've got enough moss that we can do this. This is just filler. This is insulation moss. I have 2 kids away on Cubs camp now for the weekend, so house is quieter. Do you enjoy and relish when it's quieter, or do you feel sad? Or a bit of both? I thought I could hide that in there. Absolutely not, Subby. I keep a whore guy on chat during boss song. In case Jay decides to say moss is mid. When you say wall, do you mean literally divide up the room? Yeah, I think I am going to literally divide up the room. So this side's going to be smaller, which is definitely a question for me. I'm not sure if I want to do that. We can fit a fair few blocks in though. Yeah, because it might look better to have them just in the center of the room with still a walkway through. Well, we're definitely going to have a walkway, so don't stress on that front. It's deciding where I want the walkway to go. Do I want just a half wall? I'm not sure. I've never been partial to half walls by any means. Quieter is nicer. Still got 3 kids home, so more time to spend quality time with them. Dude, you have 5 kids? I feel like you've definitely told me you have 5 kids before. Wait, you're going to laugh so much. My sister's got a designer puppy, right? Her and her partner have a designer puppy. Very cute, super cute. It's like a miniature poodle cross with a golden retriever or something. Anyway, super cute, super fluffy. Recently just got neutered. And has a cone on. And currently can't jump up on the bed. Designer puppy is the type of puppy that's like very, very, very expensive. They're bred in a very specific way, if that makes sense. So they're not like a dog you can get from a shelter. They're usually like multiple $1,000s. They're designer puppies, yeah. So she's got a designer puppy, just got neutered, has a cone on, can't jump up on the bed right now. So I second that, but you can't have that. Yeah, it depends. I feel like it's not necessarily a bad thing. There's 2 sides to it, right? It's like, it depends on the breeding situation. Are they a good ethical breeder? And also, have you done a lot of research? Do you want that specific dog because you know its typical temperament is something that would suit you really well? The type of fur that it has, things like that, is something that would suit you really well. I don't think designer puppies are always unethical, but I think sometimes they can be. It's a Gucci Poochie. Yeah. I have a mini poodle / cavy. I get it. Yeah. So my sister, no, that's not the point. The point is the dog currently can't jump on the bed because it just got neutered. So her and her partner are sleeping in the lounge room. So the dog doesn't feel bad about not being able to get up on the bed. Me and Marvis sought after dog Labradoodle who we got from a shelter. Yeah. Yeah. It's more complex than that. Like, baseline, I could say, like, sure, I agree. But there's lots of reasons people go for, like, quote-unquote designer puppies. But she is currently sleeping on the lounge room floor with her partner so that the puppy doesn't feel sad that it can't jump on the bed. Because they were really bad at crate training. That's herself admitting that. She said, yeah, we were really bad at crate training, etc. Now, I was having this discussion with her. I was like, God, what are you going to do when you have kids? And she was like, well, quote unquote, literally she said this. She said, I think the puppy's almost harder because its teeth are sharper. And I laughed at her and fucking laughed at her, right? Like, I full fucking laughed at her. And she got really upset with me. I know him bites like the 3rd. Yeah. We have a very strong jaw. Mine does not have the poodle hair, even though she's 3. It doesn't have the wavy. Oh, really? Make a ramp? Yeah. What the heck, Hannah? Welcome back in. In general, adopt, don't shop. But also, if you truly have different needs, typically allergies, then shop may be necessary. Yes, I 100% agree with that take, Nico. Like getting bitten by a human fucking sucks. Depends on the context, but sure. But yes, not really comparable. Yeah, kids are easier than cats, I feel. Kids are easier than cats? Absolutely not. Anyone who says cats are a good pet because they just muck off and do whatever, keep themselves like quite clear, not had a cat. Again, I feel like that is a case-by-case basis, depends on the animal. I would say babies are not easier than cats. I hard fucking disagree, B. That is, no. I strongly disagree. Yeah, I have worked with kids, like very young, like 4 and up kids. I have worked with teens. I have had multiple pets. Of all types. I would unequivocally, don't get me wrong, I had a kitten that made me realize I never wanted a kitten again. That I only ever wanted adult cats. And kittens are a lot of hard work, just like puppies are a lot of hard work. But I would not say that babies are easier than cats at all. Kids would be easier than cats for me, but that's because I'm allergic to cats, whereas I'm fairly sure I'm not allergic. Well, you think you're not allergic to kids, like. Have you seen the latest special advantage for Moss Block? No? They're adding to Moss? How much better could it get? Tell me, Tacticals. Give me the goods. Also just finished blocking out a build for survival in Minecraft. Heck yeah, I will be. I will. Oh my god, what? So what we're doing is we're counting. We're gonna just, I guess put that here. I sort of want to, I really like that look where there's like a border. So we may do that. We may have blossom. We'll go here. And then we'll do. Assuming we do the same on this side. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. Okay. Can I push this wall out? We're gonna have to push this wall out purely because I didn't make it uneven. I fucked up. Although, actually, we don't have to push the wall out. I just realized because we would have
make some noise.
Woo?
Copy paste gadget C.
Maybe we would. Copy paste gadget, we could. 1, 2, 3. No, we're using framed drawers. We can't copy paste. 1, 2. Oh, we could with the wall. You're so right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Because realistically, we would put the drawer in like here. Yes. Okay. So then we would make a little doorway. Possibly. We're still sort of figuring out how we want to do this. Clearly. Chunky moss, boys. What? Moss doubles the hatching speed. Oh, no, I actually did know that. Yeah, moss is superior yet again. Instead of being 20 minutes, it's now 10 minutes, right? Well, the new egg for the sniffer have just flashed. Fuck yeah. Wait, they're called sniffers? They are. Amaze, welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv. Pronounce you there. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I almost really misspelled sniffers there. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. It wouldn't have gone through anyway, I don't think, B-Fox. Moss was already the best block. Now he's even more benefits. Exactly. What a bad name for a mob at foot level. Sniffers are huge, babes. Have you seen what sniffers look like? They're the baby sniffers. Are snifflets? For the wall? Yeah, no, for the wall. Yeah. Babies are called snifflets. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. So, I'm thinking, yeah, stuff on that wall would be too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck. Why did they have to change the drawers? I'm going to have multiple drawer stuff now. I'm really annoyed. I don't want to have multiple drawer controllers here. But we can do that. We can have like a drawer controller. Yeah, I don't want to have multiple drawer controllers. Because if I put a drawer controller like above this, right? Like let's go, let's say we put a drawer controller there. You walk through, you just like double click and it puts everything in on that side and on this side. And it hits this wall too, pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess it just has to be within 12 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it diagonal blocks? Do diagonal blocks work? I don't know. It just has to be within 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can get to here comfortably, which is still a fair amount of blocks. Purple Galleon, welcome in. I don't follow Minecraft that much anymore. That's valid. The sniffers are pretty big. Robust. Hi, cutie. How you going? Good morning. Aren't they like baby zombie size? I'm thinking of something else. No, sniffers are huge. Yeah, pig sized. The babies are like, ooh, yeah, I would say pig sized. The other ones are like one of the biggest animals we've had, apart from like the dragon, I think. Oh, Isa, welcome back in. Isa, I accidentally banned Jay and didn't realize until Neko said something. I feel bad. You wouldn't have done that. I just come high and look a bit. I appreciate it. Library style drawers? What do you mean, Lexi? Could you explain that? The adult ones are the size of Ravagers. There you go. Going good. Still feel like shit because of COVID. Wait, you have COVID, my love? Or is this long COVID? I'm sorry to hear that. But heck yeah. Heck yeah. That is so exciting. First official playtest of your pack? Frick frack. That's exciting. Babies are almost 2 blocks. Yeah. Like aisles of drawers. We could do aisles of drawers. I think the benefit of drawers is being able to see everything. So that's my only concern. Okay, let me have a think. So that's there. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that even there doesn't. So I think I've just made the house slightly too big to be able to get all of that, unfortunately. So does that mean I have to do 2 controllers? And if so, how does that work? Do I move this forward? I sort of want to keep it in the middle of that wall. Oh, I didn't even put this in the middle. Oh no, this wall's in the middle, right. Yeah. I'm not too sure how I want to go. Or draw supermarket. Yeah, I may have fallen asleep while cuddling the cat, but now I'm back. Well, I hope it was a good cuddle. What does lurk mean? I've seen it a lot, never really thought too much about it until now. If you do exclamation lurk, you're telling the streamer and the rest of chat that you're not really, like, you're here and you might be listening, but you're doing other things, or you're not going to be chatty. You could just do lurk and say that you're not going to be chatty at all, which is totally valid. A lot of people called lurkers are called lurkers because they hang out and they watch, but they don't talk. And that's good. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. We love lurkers. You can also do exclamation lurk for like other reasons. So just to make it really clear to everyone, the way I did this in last season was I put
make some noise.
The draw controller in the middle of the room.
Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch.
B was typing it as I was saying it. Amazing. I'm a very bad lurker. You are a bad lurker because you talk a lot.
Make some noise.
Mean only one controller. Whoa. Yeah.
Lurker love.
Lurker love. Lemon! Hi, my love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Simon completed. Guess who's exactly on the upper word limit? Fuck yes, Storm. Count as a viewer but won't be in chat. Yes. So lurker is essentially you're going to be here and you're technically a viewer, but you're not going to be either actively listening or talking in chat. For instance, I'll say lurk if I'm going to go make dinner for like an hour.
It'd say on channels above 10 viewers, at least 40% to 80% are lurkers. When you get over 100 viewers, you are def in the 90 to 95% range.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say, yeah, I'd agree with that.
Leave your hype.
Justina, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Speaking of lurkers, have a good lurk, love. Have a good lurk, Tazin. 2 controllers is fine as long as you have the resource. I do have the resource, yeah. Make the drawers close together so you don't have to walk too far, but put them, yeah. I was lurking. I appreciate it. Love the new avatar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does that count as maths? What did you say? There's also work. There is also work. I've discovered actually kind of like writing lab reports. Look, technically maths is everywhere and you can't escape it. 95% at 100 viewers means only 5 chatters. No, B said when you get over. I would say when you get over 200, I would up all of those. Storm. Stop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't feel like it's the right percentage either. Were you calling out lurkers? Check it in. Hello, Sia. Thank you for vibing. I never call out lurkers. I would never do that. Someone asked what lurking means. Holy flashbang. God damn, stop. Okay, so when I was playing last season, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so this is the middle. When I was playing last season, I actually just put a draw controller in the middle of the room. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I am historically
11.
bad at estimates.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So this would hit, if I put the draw controller in the middle of the room like this, every single wall would be covered, draw-wise. Every single wall would be covered. I was patting the dog, and motherfucker just did a crime. Will everyone meet my brother? Absolutely unacceptable. Yuki Bloodboard Gaming. What a username. Hi, Yuki. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Pretty sure my picture's next to the word in the dictionary for lurking. We love it. Oh no. Storm, you can't let your guard down. So the reason I don't want to do this is because I fucking hate it. And it's sticking out of the ground like a little wart. And even though it's cute right now because it's moss, I don't like it. So that's the option. Obviously the other side, 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought that was even. Oh, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's not even. But that actually works out because we made this double. So we could actually push this back one and make it more. In which case, we would put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. So that would still work. That would for sure still work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, and then 12. So if we put it in the middle like this, we're going to hit all the drawers. And then if we do the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So it actually needs to be like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. So that is on the outer edge. But that would all work. That would all work. So yeah. That is how this could work and have drawers on all of the walls. But I hate it. It's like a little wart. See you, Taz. Hey, I'm going to go. No worries. Thank you so much for vibing. I hope you have a lovely time zone. Could you place it in the floor? I technically could place it in the floor. However, we would have the problem of not being able to put things into it because you need it. You can only enter things into the drawer controller on the face of it. Oh.
Thanks to Etzenhorn for my sub gift. I feel like I only joined to share these. Pensive face. Wish I could be here more. Broken heart.
Kat, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Try blossoming azalea. Mel G, welcome. We have a fair bit of azalea stuff in here. Thank you. Gotta love your siblings, apparently. Nico, are you an only child? Foxic Edits. Interesting username. Welcome in. I do not need an edit. Thank you, but no thank you. Add welcome in. I hope you're doing well. W stream. Thank you, newbie. Look at all these new folks. What's going on? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Anyone who's new, hi. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play a bunch of games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're playing Vault Hunters today, which is a pretty heavily modded pack. Have a stair or slab just in floor to have a little window into it. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, wow, no. Oh, I have 5 siblings? Okay, when you said that, I was like, is that a you know siblings very well? Or is that a, well, I guess, like siblings are like that maybe? Oh, I love it. Well, not after sympathy here. Do you still count unalive ones? If you spent, I mean, yes, I would. But the question itself was pertaining to, do you have experience having to put up with siblings? So, yes. And when they wake at this time of night when I don't feel good, it is always a little bit bittersweet. I'm glad you're here, but I'm sorry that you're here as well, because you shouldn't be feeling poopy. But thank you for popping in, my love. There's still storage slaves if you still need them quite accessible. True. I don't think I've ever actually used the storage slaves, and I think we have one. We have a framed controller slave. So would that mean that as long as it was connected via trim and within 12 blocks, I could use that instead? Liv just tossing that here. You can move a controller with a piston. With the create piston, you can have it rise out of the smoothly in a stack of a controller on top of a trim. So you could have it in the middle of the room and have it rise out when you want to see it. Like I step on a pressure plate, it like zoop, and then I double click. That would be pretty cool. Now that you've said that, B will want me to do that because it sounds cool. I also have 5 siblings. 5 siblings, so much. I sunburned as heck. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The worst sunburn I've ever had was on my butt. I was like 10. I could not sit down. I was like on my butt and thighs. I am here. It would be so cool. How would that work? Create. I've only used the pistons to move things. I've only ever used the mechanical piston. I'm assuming that would be the sticky mechanical piston. Is that correct? Why move it when you could have the floor tilt downwards? Because all of us would get motion sick. I wouldn't do that. Draw controller in a contraption seems like a recipe for a server crash. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yes, clutch. Yeah, that sounds cool as fuck. I bet robust is frothing at the mouth. That sounds pretty cool. My friend has 13 brothers? That is too many people. That's a lot of people. Honestly, yeah. I had a really bad salt on my back when I was younger and I couldn't even put a shirt on. It's so bad. I'm going to Creative World right now to show you. Hey, I like that. Do it for me and then I just copy. Big family here too, oldest of 9? I have 1 and both of us barely survived. The redstone sequencer or clutch is something that will let you do it. It's pretty easy to use, honestly. 9? Okay, so essentially we would have the draw controller here. What I think is draw controller, so robust, let me know if this is correct. And lemon, because you're just a god. Like so much. Okay, so I'm thinking controller glued to trim attached to mechanical sticky piston, so that when it's retracted, the controller is touching other trim and connected to the whole system. And when it's pushed up, the trim is connected. Is that... Look at me understanding create, dude. Oh, wait, this is a moment. We could do a moment. Wait a second. Mainly because I understood. I don't know if you can move those blocks. We'll find out. What we'll do is we'll @bottle in chat. We'll ask him to do a backup and then we'll try. But we have to have a moment. Look, we've gone from this, where I literally, was cheap and didn't want to use fucking gear shafts and shit. And it took me like an hour to figure out how to put this together, to this stuff, and then this stuff. That was the easiest I've set up like a connector to this and to this. Which looks cool, I must add. This is probably one of my favorite ones. This is the first time we used the gear shift. And now I just got it. But in theory, that's exactly what you would do. Fuck yeah. Wait, is Liv doing science?
Noise.
I think it's science.
That bottle to fawn it back up, please.
Good morning, my love. What do they do? Ooh, I can't remember. Let me see if I can remember looking at the setup. They... they reverse the direction of something when you use redstone. And adjustable chain gear shift. I don't remember what that does. This isn't a quiz. This isn't a pop quiz. Rosie, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Benita, good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's just disconnecting it from a network. In theory, it's no different than a redstone signal to the controller. Yeah. Want to get backup ready? I think he's playing Rocket League. Is he online right now? Yes. Does he have his game loaded? He doesn't. Sir, excuse me, when your game of RL ends, can I have assistance? I am, just so everyone understands, I am that person that sent every single word as an individual message. I'm such a piece of shit, dude. I'm so you're evil. Oh yeah, it's the easiest way to get his attention. I'm crying. Oh my god. Okay, so position wise, oh crime. I haven't received a response yet. Oh, I misspelled your. Oh, Guild Mistress, thank you, my love. Oh, I bet you would have used the nudge on MSN. Oh, did I use the nudge? Nudge was my favorite. It gave the best little sound when he sent it. Iconic. Oh, MSN, that's a flashback. Oh, I'm so old. Okay. I really like that idea, Lemon. Thank you so much for suggesting it. I also love that you were like, just tossing this out here. It was a very gentle suggestion. I feel very coddled, and that's the way I like it. So thank you. Absolutely coddle me. Hold my hand. Get me some ice cream. Be gentle. Okay. So again, this isn't something we can necessarily set up today. I mean, technically, oh, I forgot about my chromatic iron. Oh, another fun thing you could do. Have you played with rope yet? I have not played with rope at all. Is there a create rope? Comforts? Supplementaries? Quark? Rope pulley. Oh, wool? I have not played with rope pulleys. What about whips? Oh, whips and chains. Now that's a different scenario. We need to take this off. Oh, I got a message. Good Lord, 1 minute. It's not urgent. Sorry. He literally responded with, good Lord, 1 minute. We cook. Did you just do it again? No. No, I didn't. I sent them as like, it's not urgent, enter. Second message, sorry lol. You make it sound so dirty, but like I picture a little 8-year-old bear wanting handheld with ice cream. Yes, and then a head pat. And then a very gentle head pat. Supplementaries rope. If you attach it to a block and open right hand click it, it will pull up blocks. Oh. That's fancy. Whoops and shades. Ooh. Oh my god. Look, have good luck, Pseudo. Thank you for being here. So you can have a rope going into a controller or any block and pulley. I sort of like the idea of triggering the mechanical piston. Now, I have a question. That's obviously how the thing would lower up and down. But, how would I trigger the mechanical piston to go? Is it something like, yeah, is it something like a gear shift or live DMs? Uh-oh. Heck yeah. Let me have a look. Okay. Imagine the bottom block is a trim. So that's the underside. Yep, so bottom block is a trim. And the controller, gear shift. That's how I would use it. I also just made up an example one. Oh, thank you. So many people prepping me. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains. Telling me you're about to destroy the server is a joke. No, when he gets here, he'll totally understand. You can have... Because the problem is the draw controller is going to be a framed block. So... we actually do need to, I do want to back up because the draw controller is going to be the same. It's going to look like the floor. Sent it to you. Thank you, my love. I'll see if you and Fo have the same. You and Fo have pretty much the exact same design. What's that pink block? It's a little gear shift. You can have the pressure plate up on the actual floor, but yeah, that's where I want it. I want it on the actual floor. This is going to be... I can't believe I'm voluntarily doing redstone. Yeah, you and Ro had almost exactly the same design. So you would actually have 2 blocks. Interesting. I mean, yeah, we only need 1 block below to do the thing. Liv, I just pushed a trim plus frame control on my rod and it was fine. I would just feel safer. Also, I've already messaged Bottle. Bottle's already been called. I have to let him follow through now. Sequenced gear shift. Piston. Oh, you can make it wait? The 2 blocks is so that it can stay connected either way. Yeah. Well, it can stay connected when it's touching. Me and B-Fox. Yeah, you and B-Fox, amazing. Sequenced gear shift. Uh-oh, he's messaging me. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, no, so listen. Okay, so can we do a very quick backup? Is it possible to do a backup while I'm on the server? Great. Can we do one just for peace of mind before I play with things? Do I need to get off the server? Do I need to leave? No one... Fuck. Do I need to exit the server? I'm not sure if it works with you on. We'll see. We'll find out. For reference, the smooth stone is the controller and the stripped logs are the trims. Yes, I definitely got that. Sent a couple of other examples. Heck yeah, thank you. We're going to have the cutest, most kawaii mechanical base you've ever seen. If we do need a break, that's okay, because we're at 6 hours anyway, and I probably should do a little pee. But, we'll go grab my, chromatic iron. I don't have drawers in my crate. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Cornflower. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. The smooth stone is the controller and the stripped logs are the trims because I don't have drawers. No, you're okay. You're okay. Chromatic iron. We can make a lot of drawers with this chromatic iron. Kawaii and mechanic sounds like a good time. Look, it's the best of both worlds, you know? Q Miley Cyrus. How much do we have? 1,300. That's more like it. That actually works really well. I also don't have drawers. I'm using Tom Simple Storage as examples. Oh my god. It's very funny. What storage solution do you have, Robust, in your mod pack that you've made? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me have a look. A couple of other examples. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Issa. Yes, that's the second one that you sent me with the pressure plate like in front. I really like. And I think it'd actually be nice to have it after. So B has used a sequenced gear shift. What's the pink shaft thingy you guys are using? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that like a creative, is that like a create? That's a creative motor? Yeah, I twigged. Okay. It failed, so I assume I need to be offline, i.e. server offline. Okay, that's okay. So, Bottle. So, Lemon says that he's pretty sure it won't crash the server. Like, it didn't crash his server. So, can I have your permission to try?
Redemption idea. By if zoomed in on Booba.
Issa, we have had so many discussions about that yesterday. Yes.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Redemption idea by If
Sorry, it repeated X. Okay, so imagine this. Imagine this. Okay. This is a controller, but it's actually in the floor, and then I step on a pressure plate and a sticky mechanical piston moves it up one block, so then I can double right click on it, you know, like just a little double right click on it, and then when I step off the pressure plate, it goes back down into the ground. So that way, my room looks really clear and clean and beautiful, but when I need to put my stuff in, all the drawers in the walls are all connected. And so if I need to have it be 1 or 2 RPM, storage racks is terrible. Tom Simple Storage, Sophisticated Storage, and a few interesting ones called storage racks. Oh no. Anita is not a fan. Liv, be careful asking what the pink shaft thingy is. You are late to the convo, Issa. The decision is going to be, we're going to have a boob zoom in. It's going to be called Boov, B-O-O-V. It's going to be 5,000 channel points, and it's going to be for 5 seconds. How is that connect? Or do you only want it connecting when it's raised? It'll have a trim below it, and the drawer, and there'll be trim on either side. So there'll be 2 levels of trim. There'll be 2 blocks of trim, so that I understand why B had 2 levels. So the trim will be this, and so there'll be trim there, and can I get that? Wow, yeah, there'll be trim like how do? So it'll be draw controller, trim, and then the sticky piston will be this one. Okay, so not contexting. No. We're going to be moving the RS. Whoa, what aim? In this household? For free? Yes, so that will be the thing. No, can't see it causing a crash, honestly. Fuck yeah. Sorry to interrupt you. Have good Rocket League. Sorry for disrupting. Thank you for putting up with me. Thank you for the hydrate, Tyrion. I hope you had a lovely nap. Super easy to delete items with it. If you move the controller, you lose whatever is in the racks. Oh god. I'd say this would work if you want a button rather than a pressure plate. I think the difference between robust and I would be the sequenced. Yes, that's the only difference, because my one, you step on the pressure plate a second time. Yes, I think what I'll do is I'll actually have the pressure plate like here.
Make some noise.
Or here. Ooh. Yeah, here.
Confirmed Liv cheating again.
For what? No, I left now, so I'm back. I'm sorry. Can't you just go back in? Does it not work that way? What if they finish this game? Then can you go back? You don't need to apologize. I mean, I do. I spammed you. I did spam you. We played for 2 hours. No, but I was being selfish. Kakady, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Accidentally deleted with Clash Kill. Glue is an entity. Yeah, that makes sense. That's all glue. And I waited till the game was over. Okay, as long as you're sure. So in that case, I think I would probably put it like actually like here or something, because then I can, or maybe I want to put it here, but it's actually, how does that work? Frame, pressure plate. Look if I go, yeah, yeah, and then I would stand here. I was really worried it was going to give me the smooth thing, but it gave me that one. Shows up on the entity radar with Zeros? Yeah, it does. The way you landed? Sexy, wasn't it? Oh, cheating the way I landed? Oh my god, do well. Just finished the first day film production for my uni assignment. That's exciting. I'm glad it went well. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, so I would do it back one, but based on rows. Now it adds texture. Do a few random plates for design. Oh, it is sort of nice. We'll think about it. Yeah, I think that this is doable. I think that this is totally doable. And I think, do we have any trim left? Trim? We don't. We'll have to make some, but that's fine. Fuck yeah. Okay. This feels, we could do this tonight. Do we just do this tonight? Do we fully commit? I feel like we're pretty committed. Why don't we get the drawers in? But we're going to have to move a bunch of them. But for now, we'll just actually get them in place, and then I'll rearrange where I'm putting things off stream. The only problem with that is I need to I need to move the refined storage. I want to put the refined here. So we might need to do that first. Although we could just, no, we do need to move the refined storage. So on that note, what we might do, let me have a think. I know where I'm moving the, for anyone who's missed it, we're going to be moving the animal, we're going to be taking Cagerium as our next big mod, I think. And we're going to add another room this way. You might want to check if it works great with external storage tested too, okay? Oh, true. External storage. Ooh, yeah. That's where the biggest concern is. Refined storage would have a ton of its items connected and disconnected possibly a bunch of times. Yes. Okay. Let's do a test. Can you have 2 controllers? Well, we're already going to have 2. We're going to have one here and one there, both of which are movable. How expensive are controllers? How ridiculous are we going to be with this? Okay. No, they're 4 black chromatic ingots. We actually can't. We actually can't make a second controller. So we're already going to have to make one for there. So that's actually a really good point. Let's test that. Mechanical sticky piston. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Where's all my create stuff? Do I not have any create stuff left? I thought I had andesite casings. Huh. You could have, yeah, it would be very ridiculous. Maybe, which it would, this is a non-issue as you can have the external go into a controller secondary. Channel limit won't let me put the real name. But it's a controller slave. Yep. Which would already do if you have a resonant signal to the draw controller. Okay. So essentially, I can set up a controller slave, which is a lot cheaper, arguably a lot cheaper. So we could just have a controller slave next to that one and next to this one. So directly connected and still like within 12 blocks. And that would work. Thank you, Nitsa. Thank you. Non-issue. Okay. That's good. This is troubleshooting. This is like when you're in a meeting and someone brings up a new idea and then someone's like, but the resources. And then someone else is like, do we have the manpower for this? And then someone else is like, yeah, we have those things. But also our existing system works this way. How is that going to work? How are you going to integrate it? And then someone else is just like, that's fine. We can integrate it this way. However, the system you're suggesting has these limitations. And then someone else is, you know, I'm having like a full flashback to every corporate meeting I've ever had, essentially. The alternate controller will do the same as far as RS goes. Okay, that's good to know. I think I have a couple of those. Oh, I have a question for Nitsa, Robust, and Lemon. I have one controller slave already. If I place it like in here in the ground, connected via trim to both this controller and to this one, like within 12 blocks of both, do I just need one? Will it work for both? Or is that asking too much? Only one controller per connected network. So only one slave per controller? I would assume you need 2. Okay, we can do 2. It's not that big of a deal. It does mean that we need to make exporter. We do need to make another exporter. But that's okay. We probably have enough now to make that happen. Greetings indeed. I would ask that you stick to English, C-, but welcome in. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day. I sent you my secondary design that is only active on the pressure plate, as my first one is toggle when you step on it. I think you and Robust have like almost identical designs. Yeah, so you've shown me the basic underneath, which is really helpful. And then Robust has shown me the other ones. Yeah, I see that. Slightly different. Yours is slightly more streamlined. Interesting. You made it so simple. Let me share B's so that everyone can see. Oop, that's the VTuber. Oh, I got the thing in the background saying we crashed. Hello. Can I get a mango? B. I'm gonna go okay. I'm gonna go browse. I'm gonna go desktop. Minecraft. Okay. This is the very helpful. So we do still have to, we have to get like movement in here, right? We're gonna have to get like a like a water wheel underneath. The 2 controllers must be fully disconnected via drawers. Connect them back with RS. Wait, the 2 controllers must be fully disconnected via drawers? Drawer networks already constantly read every drawer. That shouldn't be a concern. I'm confused. So the controller slave would be the connector to the storage system. Yeah, that would work. But when you move the storage controller, that would actually rebuild the network. No. So looking at B's design, it wouldn't rebuild because it'll be connected via the trim. So the stripped oak logs are the trim in this image, and the smooth stone block is the controller. Mango, perfect. Mango was great. Draw networks already. If you try to place 2 controllers in a draw network, it will just break the second controller. Like, we'll not let it place. Okay. So we can't connect them. That works totally fine. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I hope you're having a lovely day. Anyone fasting here? We actually do have a few folks that are like Indonesian and Muslim in chat, I believe. So we may have folks that are fasting. I don't think anyone's mentioned it though. Okay, so they just won't work. That's great to know. You could always just have the rotation going the other direction. Create is cooler. Okay, but hear me out. Minecraft vanilla sticky piston and then just glue the blocks. Can I just sticky piston? Wrong ping, sorry. No, that was totally to Bob's. But the create piston is smooth. Look, we'll go create because everyone's gone to the effort of doing this. I love that everyone's response is literally just, it's not as cool. Guys. Give me 2 seconds and I can change my build. Well, we could have 2. Guys. The way this is going to work... I just got another message from B. Why did you need to change it? It's fine. We're literally going to have a controller here and a second controller here for a different set of drawers. We have to have 2 separate controllers. The things up. We have to have... That's raising 1 block. We have to have 2 controllers because it'll push 2 blocks, but I get you. Okay. I don't care about the discussion between sticky piston and mechanical piston. We can discuss that. Actually, no, we're not discussing it. which it I think part of me would prefer to, I don't want to just shut the conversation down. I actually want to give a reason. I think I would rather use a sticky piston, a mechanical sticky piston rather than a vanilla sticky piston, because mechanical sticky pistons are made to work with glued blocks. And I would rather just be safe than sorry, because we're using a bunch of different mods and it's not that much extra effort. Like, we just add a water wheel down here and it's fine. You know, we just add a couple water wheels in. Woo!
Damn, you fixed the screen before I could laugh at it. Haha.
Shush, I'm learning. Vanilla sticky piston is doubtful because the entity. Yeah, you can explain what is you're trying to do. I miss it. Bagel, welcome back in. So, Lemon had a great idea. I was complaining about my drawer setup because we're going to be changing the drawers. This is sort of the next setup. I did mention we were going to rejig it. I'll start from those tops since a few people have missed it. We are going to move our animals because eventually my next big mod is going to be Cagerium. Cagerium does passive and hostile mobs. So we're going to make a new room for it, probably like in this space here or like behind the botany pots. So you walk through all my, all the things that are generating stuff for my altar that are plants are in here, and then all the mob ones will be behind it or like connected essentially. So we're going to move all of the passive, we're going to move all these mobs. What we're going to move into the place there is refined storage. No worries, V. Thank you for vibing. We're going to move our refined storage setup, which isn't that much. It's just a couple of blocks. And we'll probably drop the cable right down and go underneath to over here. So we're going to move the refined storage to here. That will then give us, we're also going to take down this double wall, I think, because we don't necessarily need it. That will then give us a bunch of walls, a bunch more space for drawers. We're going to add a wall in the middle of this room, like smack bang in the middle. This is where the wall's going to be. And we're going to have drawers on this wall, and this wall. And we're also going to have drawers on this wall, this wall, this wall, and part of this wall, I think. To make sure all of these drawers are connected, this is the pathway we've gone over the last like hour of discussion. To make sure all these drawers are connected, we're going to put the drawer controller in the middle of the room. However, I was really salty because when I did that last year, my drawer controller stuck out like this. And it was a fucking little wart in the middle of the room. And I always disliked it. But we made do. We figured it out. However, Lemon suggested, what if we put the drawer controller here and instead...
I hope that's exactly the middle.
It is. We're actually going to be taking out one of the walls to make it exactly the middle. Lemon suggested, what if you use Create to push the drawer controller out of the floor when you need it? And then it will go back down. So it only pops up when you need it. And I was like, that's so extra. That's hilarious. Fuck yes. And then this is B and Robust immediately hopped into my DMs to make me suggestions. And using Robust's idea and this idea, this is what we're going to do. Although I will say I'm very proud of myself. I figured out the basics of how you do it myself. I realized that you would use a mechanical sticky piston with some drawer trim and a drawer controller, so that it's always connected to the network, but that when it pushes up, you can then access it. We have then just finished troubleshooting the last bit of it, where we're going to have a drawer controller slave underneath, perpetually connected to the trim and not moving, where the exporter is connected to, which is this little fun thing right there, which is part of refined storage.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Yeah, Levi Recon, if you had wanted to work this out yourself, you would have had zero issues, see?
I love that you didn't include a slash sarcasm there. I think I would have had issues, but I think I would have gotten there through a lot of trial and error. But because of you guys, I think we can just make this and make it work, which is pretty exciting. I'm sorry, can you explain? Yeah, they don't. You can't combine glue and vanilla sticky. Okay, that makes sense. It'll work. I hope that's exactly the middle it is. Of course, Liv takes the harder job. It's funny, though. It makes me, I'm going to be honest, it's sort of, thank you for the bees, weird black cat. It sort of makes me feel like a supervillain. because I walk into the room and I'm like, oh yes, my controller, and then I step on a thing and then it zooms up out and then I do my thing and then I walk away and then it goes away and it's hidden. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest. There was zero sarcasm, 100% genuine. I do think you would have worked it out with relative ease. I appreciate it. Perhaps have the controller slave as the one that pops up instead, just to be sure the main controller is always connected. Does it work that way? Can I do that? Let me test slave. We're gonna do walnut. Maybe like this. Is this a smooth one? It is a smooth one. Okay, hang on. Walnut.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Yes, Liv feels like a villain wearing that outfit seems fitting, haha.
Yes. You can't punch into a controller. Oh, you can't punch into a controller. I've not used them. I've not used them either. That was what I was literally going to test. You can't punch into a controller, Lemon. You can deposit into it with a mod, though. Will it read my system? Let's test. We're just gonna... Okay. We're essentially gonna go like this. Okay. Let's have a look. It is not reading my system. Wait, is it reading the Kiwi? Honestly, the rebuilding on the network isn't really a problem. No punching slave, no. Draw networks are constantly polling and are designed to be turned on and off. It's not reading. So like it's for sure connected. It's got the priority. It's fully connected. Lord Focus, welcome back in. But when I look at my storage, that is within like all my gold. So if I search gold, it should pop up, but it doesn't. So does external storage not work with a slave? Because it's not reading my stuff at all. Is there a primary controller? There's a controller over here. Okay, last DM. I made it visual. Thank you. This isn't connected though to the cable. Because that way the network doesn't rebuild when his brain controller moves. What have you got? Pillows for feet? What? I survived falling over 100 blocks. How? The big gazongas? It's distracting. This is the Guildmistress outfit. What do you mean? What's distracting about it? Last DM, I promise. It was a triple. What are all these fancy blocks? It's loading. I'm gonna have to open that in browser. Going to the left. This feels really complicated. You're gonna have to show me where all the redstone goes to, by the way. Have you tried to make it more compact? Is that what's happening?
Make some noise.
Okay.
No, you're a fancy block.
Is that a controller 12 blocks away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Okay. Well, we'll just grab. We'll go. We'll go like this. I know this feels like a lot. And we're going to go, actually, and then we'll break that. Give me the block. Why won't give? We're going to be down a block now, and I'm really annoyed. Priority. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, it does work. Okay, great. So, problem solved. That was the last problem. We'll have the controller slave down here somewhere, connected to the network, and it will be the actual controller that moves up and down, but the controller will never technically be disconnected from the drawers because there'll always be trim there. Technically. Although in the movement between them, they become entities while they move. So we'll see how that goes. Controller doesn't work with itself, needs to be connected to the main controller. Yeah, I didn't realize it was 12 blocks. Thank you, Lemon. Pillow fee confirmed. That's how many people set up RS drawers. On a switch to turn on off drawers so you can filter out your data, your disks. How do I turn off drawers? Do I just straight up put a redstone signal? Is that a thing? Good question. I don't see anything distracting at all. No. RS handles it fine. Okay. Time to fix my pack. My gold farm is only half working. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, but basically they're all your trim blocks. So that when it's in the ground and up, it'll be connected. So it'll never be disconnected. The only problem, you've put the trim blocks in the ground. And they're not going to be there. Unless we can do frame trim. We can do frame trim. So we could do frame trim in the ground. But I feel like it'll be connected always anyway, right? Like you can just have two trim. Yeah, you and B have both come up with like alternative but very good ways to do this. So that is very good to know. There we go. That one. And then we're gonna go I'm missing something. Okay, and now we go back over here. Excuse me. And then we'll go this. Priority. For now, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Set. For now, this is what it's going to look like. I think that was straight up just an empty block. For now, that's what it's going to sit as. We'll move it in a moment. But heck yeah, that's exciting. Yes, lever the controller and redstone mode the external storage connector. Oh, gotta go. No worries, Triage. Thank you so much for vibing. Really, I never thought that's something people constantly do. Good to know, I guess. I'll just keep hooked it up and never touched it. Yeah, same. I've never disconnected it before. Gonna eat, then have to continue doing chores. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely day. It's probably just, it probably is good because it'll reduce lag. Probably. I won't do that though. What would actually reduce FPS drop is turning off all of the pictures on the drawers. Unless it connects on a diagonal, I'm not sure. I think it'll be fine. So in B's one, there'll be trim on both sides. So the oak is trim. So right now, when it's in the ground, it's connected, and when it's pushed up one, it's still connected. So yeah, I think that should be okay. This is like the third account created. Man, I'm assuming they are. Do we have a mod in chat? Issa, are you here, my love? Could you please report the person that I just banned? I'm pretty sure they're a ban evader. I reported another editor person before. Children agree. I don't even have thumbnails. I don't even post to YouTube. Where do they think I'm putting the thumbnails? Don't answer that, chat. Don't answer that. My design is underground, yeah. But also has a little bit of COVID brain fog. No, that's okay. I mean, hey, we might do B's and we might figure out that it's not working for some reason and we'll give it a different go. We need a streamer for thumbnails. What possible need? Exactly, Bobs. What possible need would I have? Okay. Okay, so we're going to need 2 mechanical pistons. Also B, yeah, I don't think we need, with B's one, I don't think we need the advanced sequencer. No, we don't. So we just need a sequencer thingy. Is that what it was? Sequencer. Oh, we don't. We just need a gear. Is that just a gear shift? Looks like just a gear shift. Do I have create stuff in here? Create? Oh, I do. Where's all my fucking andesite casing? I feel like I had andesite casing. I like for sure, maybe we used it all somehow. But we'll make, what do we need for this? We're gonna need a gear shift, which needs an andesite casing. We're gonna need a piston, a mechanical piston, which is gonna need a casing. So we need 4 casings. We're also gonna need the little pole arm thingy, which I for sure have. If it's not in here, I've lost it. Yeah, some of our create stuff is missing. Because I for sure had extra pole arm thingies. And I don't know, I had extra piston extension poles. And I don't know where they are. But I have them. Gear shift, children gear shift, just a gear shift. Is it in a pouch somewhere? Yep. It's in a pouch. Yep. Okay, well. Okay, I haven't had to use this yet, but we're just gonna have my embarrassed face on for the next 5 minutes. It's fine. Don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Nita. Piston. I think we're only gonna need 2. I already have one of these. Do we have a gear shift? We've got a chain drive. We'll grab some of these and we'll grab some of these. Gotta grab my shafts. No toolbox pouch. I use them all the time. I don't like the toolbox because it doesn't have enough space. It only gives you like 8 or something. That's a lot more than 8, isn't it? That's a lot more than 8. Okay. Well, mechanical piston. First of all, we make that. And then we make that. Then we make, what's a mechanical bearing? Nope, don't care. We're not gonna look at it. And then we're gonna need, actually, I think I used a mechanical bearing for the windmill, didn't I? It holds 4 times stacks of items though. I have never gone to a vault packed with mod project items for making a farm before going in. Hey, at least that's better than going into a vault with an elytra. You did indeed. I did, yeah. I think I used the mechanical bearing on the thing. B has said that I have. We're gonna need another one of these. Wink. I thought I had a second one, but that's weird. So having a look at this again. Gonna need, we'll make 2 mechanical bearings. No, we'll make 2 gear shifts. Gear shift. 2 small cog. And then we'll have like the basics, and then we just have to do our, there we go. And then we just have to do like the water wheel setup. Do I do 2 separate water wheels? I know there's a way that I could set it up so that it would connect to both, but honestly, I might just make 2 separate water wheels. I do the elytra thing all the time. I started keeping my chest plate in a pouch. And you were gonna fucking say that, always jump into the elytra. You roast me. I honestly wouldn't say it that much if you hadn't done it like 3 times in one stream. Oh man. How long has Guild Mistress been on? 42 minutes. Alright. But that's also because I'll use elytra on purpose for raw vaults and fly through the place. That makes sense. Won't be the only thing of yours. I'll be. Oh, Let me just put that back on. Holy shit, we're getting spicy. Okay. So, let's set up the... Let's set up this. I think we can just use I think 2 gear shifts. We can go back to this. I think 2 gear shifts should work. One at, not gear shift, gearbox. 2 gearboxes should work for this. So we have one like near the shaft, and then one below that to connect to the water wheel, I think. I have things on me that I put that there. I'll take this, don't need that, put that there. Okay. So we're gonna need this, I think. Take these. Hand crank. Oh, we have 2 gearboxes. We only need 1 more. Oh, I also have... Oh, no, I have chasers. Okay, let's make 1 more gearbox. So that was the rest of my... Well, theoretically, I shouldn't need cogs, right? Thank you for the emo, my love. Give me some bins in chat, folks. God damn it. There's a mosquito in my room. No, that's awful. What is... Nothing to regret. I regret nothing? Yeah, exactly. Nothing to regret. Ayo. Dude, children. What is with... We've had like a couple, like yesterday and today as well. Okay, so we've got those. So we'll do 2 for 1. I don't think we're going to need these. But we are going to need 1 and 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. And I think that's the base. So now we need a water wheel. So we should have water wheel. Do we have another? I need a bucket. Bucket! Why do I have so many buckets of other things? The feeling when your control V is still bins, is it? I love that. Okay, drawing is done. I'm here to help. Welcome in. Actually gonna fill my bottle. Fill that bottle. Get it. Pop off. Not this one. This one. This one. Okay. 2 of those. Ayo. I was gonna go there, Bobs, and then I was like, I don't know about that one. Okay. Okay. That's feeling good. We need to make 1 more controller slave. Controller slave. Oh, no, controller slave. Ooh, I almost had a heart attack. Could you see that on my face? I was like, oh, that's so expensive. Okay, and then we'll make it framed. Okay, and then we just need walnut. I have. And we're just gonna go boop and then boop. Okay. 2 slaves. I have the delicious water. Yes, water. Seems like most would like it the other way around. Last time we were saying, figured it was about as much. I too was gonna go there. Bottle! I just realized what you said. I was would like it the other way around. Oh my god. I am too wholesome for this. I need a fucking nun outfit for when chat's getting rowdy. I feel like that would just tickle some people a bit too much though. I'm not sure where all your heads went. Could fill bottle by giving just home cooked meal. Yeah, I just want to cook bottle a lovely little meal, you know? I just want him to be like, oh, I'm so full. I need to lie down. Yes, it would. Yeah. I don't know that a non-outfit. Non-outfit would not come down. Oh, Jesus. Minnie, welcome in. Hello, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's make some trim. Trim! Let's go... And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna need a lot of trim. Yeah, this should work. I'm just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The drawer here may not connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That drawer specifically may not connect. Oh, Bob's just rolling with the punches. Feed me before you... Okay, buddy. Minnie, welcome in. I can give some good refs for it. Neko. You changed your VTube's hair. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, we changed the whole model, but yes. Am I mathing right, chat? If the drawer controllers... 1, 2, 7. Yeah. I worry. It's also, I was going to go up to 4. You're saying math? Guys, I promise I won't bin or time out anyone. Pretty sure it's a 12 block radius. Not sure how you were counting it out. So if this is either this block or this block is the controller, we've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Didn't say anything about man. Everyone was thinking it after J. Yeah. 12 to go in one. Now I'm second guessing my radius. It's a 12 block cubed or 12 block taxi cab. I understand nothing. Umaz, Deadshot, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. If it's 12 cubed, it's def in. Wait. We'll test it. We'll test it before we go any further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're just gonna test it. Let's have a look. We'll actually test it in the ground because I think that's like one more. Is what you were doing before. Like imagine the 24 by 24 cube. Where I'm just for my own peace of mind, folks. We're just gonna test. And the easiest way to do that, quantify. Okay, it reaches. It well reaches. It reaches up to here. You can, yeah, it reaches up to here. Okay, you're right. 25 by 25 by 25. 60. Okay, Neko. All right, buddy. So 12 cubed. Okay. God, I love the Livia sit emote so much. It gives me so much serotonin. AC, welcome back. I just got home. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely day today. Stop in any direction as a cube. Yeah. Okay. Okay, great. Peace of mind secured. Let's just go. Is this still priority? It is. Oh, I like that. There we go. Put this. My only problem is the trim takes a fucking eternity to move. So we have to be like careful with how we place it and stuff. Okay. We're gonna go doot. Oh. And then we're gonna go boop. Okay. This works really well. So, okay, I feel better. I definitely was having a moment of like, oh fuck. Okay. True, but 24 is a multiple and 12 makes sense when you explain it. I'd love a bubble sit. Hey, you could commission her. I took what she did and then stretched it a little bit because Peepo sit has that weird stretch. You could for sure get a bubble sit. Needing a lane sit but facing towards yours and a bubble one in the middle facing straight. That would be cute. Good lord, the children are out tonight. Give me some more bins, I guess, chat. This would be so hecka cute. I know. If you wanted to people in vibes, you could have the controller lower down from the roof. Stop. Don't tempt me. No. I really like the floor one. Okay, so 2 water wheels. What are we gonna need from here? We're gonna need, we're going to need, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need, my brain has gone blank. We're gonna need soul sand. 1, 2. We're gonna need glass. 1. We're not gonna use casings today. It should just be directly below it, I think. So what we'll do is we'll build this backwards. We're going to grab this, and then we're gonna go 2, 3. Okay. And we're gonna grab the trim. The reason I'm using crimson, by the way, chat, is just because we have the botany pots, which means I have lots and lots and lots of crimson. Wonder what cheat code that is. I was looking at the screen and thought someone put a weird diagram in chat. No, I'm gonna take a break from the craft and kill devils and swords. Have fun. Good night, Pyfro. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate you vibing. I hope you have a lovely day. Does this point where I want it to? Yes. Okay. So then what is B telling me to do? Okay, we just have a little bit of these. We have 1. Yeah, that should work just fine. And then we need a little one of these. And then we're gonna need oh, I didn't make a redstone torch. And I didn't grab redstone. A redstone. A singular redstone torch. Where's my redstone? Oh, it's not connected right now. Do. Do I have a stick? I don't. Not over there. I was looking. You only need 1. I do. Stick. But I'm doing this twice, which is why I have everything twice in my setup. Okay, and then we go here. And then we're gonna need just a little. And then we'll grab this. And then we go like this. And then what do we have? You may want to need the torch depending what direction your water wheels are spinning. Okay, I will remember that about the torch. We literally just have 1 there. Although I think I'm moving this. So I'm going to be moving it to doot. Oh no, I locked myself out. Okay, and then we're going to go 1 torch. Okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, you can move the pressure plate. I just put it where I did. No, yeah, that's okay. I was like, oh, I just need more redstone. So I'm glad I grabbed some more. I think that's roughly where I would actually stand. Although I might actually... 3 is pretty far. Did I put that where did I put that in the right place? Give me 1 second. I don't know if I put that in the right place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. We're going to get rid of that too and then put the things in 1. We're probably going to cut off this hallway too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we need to actually move this. We need to turn the demagnetizer off because it's fucking me up. We'll put that in there. If you need to swap the torch, you can do it just the way the sequence would, but a normal gear shift. Yeah, that's okay. I think we're going to... did I get both of those? I think so. If it goes 12 in any direction, you'll have loads of space. I do. I do have loads and loads of space. I just want it centered in the middle of the room, you know? Yeah, and then we're going to go boop. I have reach. There we go. And then we'll go... Oh no, I'm not finished. We will add piston, pole, a gear shift. And we're gonna go like this. And we go like this. And we go like this. Okay. And I know it feels weird right now, but I think that that's what it's going to do. We're sort of doing this backwards. I should have moved the animals and stuff first. But this is sort of where we're at. So we're going to put this in place. And then I essentially just want to get the movement in. Then we're going to need shaft. And I'm probably going to have... gearbox. We can't go too much. We can't go too far down, which is the concern here. Oh, my perfectly cultivated floor that I worked so hard on. Devastated. Okay. Honestly, we probably don't need those. We can probably set it up so that the water wheel is going sideways. So we can set it up like this. I'll put that there. Do water wheel. And we'll do that. And we'll do... like this. And we'll go... No, we don't want to cover that. But I do want to cover that. Okay, and then I think theoretically I can go like this. No, I think it needs to be possibly one more. I'm not too sure. Let's, Cool. Let me go like this. Let's grab my infinite water bucket. Remember to glue. Ooh, I did not glue. I did not glue. Good call. Glue. And then I also... Is there an entity? There's an entity there. Well. We glued just the chest. Now you got it? I did? Yeah. No, you have it? Okay, perfectly. Yeah, B, I probably would negate the soul sand as that's going to make it spin faster. Like 8 pin for make it look cool. Oh, okay. Okay. Glued. But I don't need to glue... Do I need to glue the blocks to this mechanical sticky piston? I mean, we'll find out. We will really find out. Now that's good. Okay. You guys said none of this. And we will go like this. We'll just like this. Okay, so then theoretically, we do have water here, stuff here. So I actually wanna. Am I using Silk Touch? I am. God, I almost had a moment. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Okay, boop, boop. And we're gonna go. I know I'm making this really hard for myself, but that's okay. Okay, so clearly there's. We'll go like this. Right? Did I line that up perfectly? Okay, so now we will see. That was perfect. Glue is like so misbehaved. I know, it's so misbehaved. My one was just a bit messy. Honestly, you're only 2 flowing water in the water wheel. I think this is a good speed. That feels good. Was this not a great decision? Is Lemon still here? I want Lemon to see. Oh, and if I get off the pressure plate. Oh, I need the aircon. I'm sweating. I see it. It looks great. Thanks for the suggestion, Lemon. And Al, welcome back in. I feel like with the soul sand, it would have gone way too fast. Yeah. No, that was a good call. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. So, this works. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the other one without this, of course. Oh, if I'm standing on it, is it still glued? It is. All right, we're going to leave that for a second and let it go back down. I'm just going to return this to its place. No, it's not glued. Perfect. Still sort of glued. Oh, cool. I'll have to re-glue it. That works fine. We're going to do the exact same thing over here. I'm realizing I can actually move this where I want now. So we can probably do like here. I think there actually works really, really nice. It should easily fit. Like over there, fit like to here. So actually I think it fit to here. It fit to the, oh. I can't remember which one it fit to. It fit to one of them. I think there would work really, really good. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. I feel like that works, guys. I like with the soul sand. Yes, yes, yes. Now you just need to frame it. Yeah. Well, I want to set up both, and then we have to move the animal pens somewhere, and then we have to move refined storage. We have to change the wall, and then we can do it. Oh my god, I'm in a hole. Moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Do do. Do 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 ba 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 moss 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 I love moss 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 moss. Ah, lovely. We love to see it. What are we on? Emo, I think. Thank you for the most. Oh no, that's okay, Nitsa. We did talk about it, but not everyone's going to be in here during the same discussion. It's only if I talk about things multiple times that I'm starting to be like, well, we should that. Okay. So, let's replicate. So that's the top, and then bloop, bloop. Where realistically do I want to, excuse me, where do I want the pressure plate to be? Because we're going to need a second pressure plate. Pressure plate. We've got some options. I sort of feel like the moment I walk in, I want to just be able to step on it. And I feel like I'd probably do that here. Like, that's a reasonable, like, I've got reach on right now, but I think that works. Kevin, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. That actually works really well for us, because then I just do the top of the log. Sabi, could you repeat that? What did I say? Oh no, I don't remember what I said. Do be best look at green block. It do be best looking green block. This is true. I think it's this one. So, 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna need just some space here. But I really don't need boop. And boop. Infernal Pyro, thank you for the follow as well. Hello everyone who's just popped in. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Oh! There we go. About having to repeat things? Could you repeat that? Oh, it totally went over my head, Zubby. Hi, my name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're playing Vault Hunters. We've just hit the 20% mark on the phone. So 6 hours and 59 minutes. Essentially 7 hours in. So we get a full 7 hours before we hit the 20% warning. Sick of repeating. There's a mod called Tetra. It's a tool mod. It's like Tinkers and Ars Nouveau had a demon love child, and it works with apotheosis. Are you like frothing at the mouth for this? It sounds like you're frothing at the mouth for this. Okay. How did I? Okay. Doot. Doot. So we're gonna go doot. Shit. We're gonna go boop, boop. That's good. We needed that gap anyway. And then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Actually, we're gonna go doot, 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 doot. And so then that should be the pressure plate. So let's just go check if the, no, actually that should work. I'll trust my work. And then we just have to go, how many blocks did I use? I think I just used 3, 1, 2, 3. So we realistically can just have like a little shafty poo. And then we can do, we'll just give it a bit of space. 1, 2, 3. So then we'll go 1, 2, a
bit of a saucy baka, Liv.
Dan, dude, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Get out of my brain. I'm in everyone's brain. Oh my god. That's one of the benefits of being non-corporeal. There's a little bit of air there. Look, I'm doing a lot of things with streaming, Subby. I'm doing a lot of things. Not everyone can be as calm, cool, and collected as you, okay? You haven't taken a break since I joined 3 hours ago. Oh, I haven't taken a break. My eyes are dry. I'm gonna be completely honest. My eyes are dry, but I'm also like full. I can't stop this now. We have to finish. So, because of that, we're gonna go. Oh no, we do need to go one more. We will go here, which works. Okay, and then we're gonna go, yeah, I think that works. Doot, water. It's just like a 3x3 space, I think. I need to get this heckin'... There we go. Grab these. Doot. Theoretically, that is all we should need, right? So if we just block... I don't want to block every... Yeah, we'll just go like that. So if we go 1, 2, 3, and then we go 1, 2... Is it rotating the same way? They're rotating the same way. And then we should be able to go boop, 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 boop. Okay. Can I... Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, this is rude. Okay, we escape. Hi, Daddy. Hello, hello. Simplest Oakley, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hydrate? I shall hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the babble, Bonnie. Welcome back in. I hope work's going well. Bella's just dreaming. Don't gaslight me, subby. Hyperfocus mode? We will take a break maybe before the animal ones. Okay. Let's, I mean, yeah, that works. That works. Okay. So you can't, okay. We are going to need one of those. Shit. Sorry. How do? Can I? Fuck. We're going to have to. Okay. Doot. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so you just walk over here and then it raises up. You double click, you walk away, go over here and it raises up, you double click and then you walk away. Are both of them 3 apart? No, this one's 2. Maybe we move this forward one. Honestly, we don't have to move anything else. We can actually just... I need to change the thing. But it'll work on that one too. Okay. We just need to grab a different block. Have a good like, Lemon. But what was that? How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? How's your day going? Walnut. We do one of those. We do one of these. And we do... yeah. Yes. That'll work fine. The glass won't affect. It's okay. Quinley Boss, welcome in. I hope you do well. It's a button on my stream deck. I love that it's a button on your stream deck so much. Also, I love that you keep the to-be sway. Is this button, like, is this your button just for my chat? Do you have one for Fluff's chat or Dame's chat too? You can use the stripped wood. I am. I can't use the stripped wood because this one is stripped facing that way. You used it? Yeah. Well, no, I didn't use that. I used the wood, not the log. If that makes sense. I said it before you used it. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be stripped. Okay. We're going to be using these, I think. Is that the case for here? No, this one's going to be... Okay, so we only need one. So we don't need you. But we will put all of our stuff in here. And hope that I don't forget that I did that. Let's just hope... We do need to keep this out and the trim and these because that's going to be for the framed drawers. But I think that is... I think that's good. Okay. So the mechanics themselves... Oh, that's why I had an extra stripped. That's why I had an extra. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Mechanics are in. We have tested. We know that the drawers will work how I want. We're going to take a break. But the next steps after this are essentially removing the animals, moving refined storage over here, which means we will have to extend the cables, which is fine. We made extra. Removing this extra wall here. And then we will add more drawers. So we're going to need to make a lot of drawers, but we can do that. I have one of a lot of people. Dane, listen. Oh, the one that says my mention 3 times over for whatever VIP. I love that. I love your VIP here. You could have spammed that. Poggers indeed. All the poggers. I set up an SOS button for my stream deck. It basically sends end stream. Raids out immediately. Yeah. I probably should do something like that, but often the only times I've needed to raid out immediately is if my power's gone out, and then it wouldn't work. But yes, other peeps aren't spammy, so I shan't be. You're a little cute. VIPs are allowed to spam to a certain degree. All right, I think I'm going to take a break. We've been live for 7 hours. I think we can get the bones of this in. I really do. For instance, we're going to need to rip up these. Well, this damage. Bottle is doing to chat what I did to his DS. Cheese and biscuits. We're going to have to put draw trim underneath these to connect everything. We also haven't connected the controller slaves. So we've still got a little bit to do. Actually, that's something we can probably do right now. Where was it? Was it this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one. Oh, so silly. That's something we haven't done, which I think we can do like this. Yeah, I think that would work just fine. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to go pee and water and rub my eyes. Point down, going down in Australia. What? Too lazy to spam? We all talk like this. If Fluff is really pissing me off, I do that in Fluff's chat, actually. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we're just gonna do like we're just going to do something like this. And we're going to have the controller slave, like here. And then eventually we'll have all of our RS stuff touching. This one is a little bit trickier. I didn't think this one through as much. It's fine. I didn't fuck up. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. We do need this space more open than I thought we did. How's the... Ooh, not good. Did I keep that? I didn't. Well, we can probably take you. Okay. There we go. And we can probably take this. There we go. And we can probably go doot 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 doot. We are gonna, this does mean we're gonna have a long ass strip of empty. No. Yeah. There's no vanishing, no sheet, yeah, no more. What did you do? Go down a robust, dude. Oh, I did that at a wrong level. Nothing. I saw it. I saw it. Okay, so we're just gonna have connectors there. We just have to make sure that the draw trim isn't touching the two setups. They have to be two completely separate draw setups. Okay. Oh no, I added trim to my only way out. Oh no, chat. How many times do you think I'm gonna fall in that hole? Oh, we'll put that there. Okay, we're gonna take a break. Can I get a meow roll call? Who would be interested in words on stream? We've been going for a while, so I don't know how you guys are feeling. We all saw it. We did. This is the worst Christmas. It's not even Christmas yet. Hate when my drawers touch. Yeah, the drawers can't touch. Viperus, welcome in. Don't think I've said it yet. Love the new rig. Thank you. Now I need to demand an anime. Oh, you're too cute. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome the heck on in. I gotta work. I gotta give Bubble a chance. I'm trying to... I really want to keep going. But I'm also trying to decide. It's midnight for me. Do I wrap? I feel like you guys can sort of get the gist of what we're doing. And if I do some off screen, maybe you won't be mad. But I'm actually, my eyes are really dry and I'm thinking maybe I should be responsible and call it. I'm sorry to bait all of you into words on stream. No, I'm not done with work yet. You can't end. The thing is, I want to keep going. And I worry that I'm going to really hyper focus and just keep going and not stop. Write a stream tomorrow. I didn't want to stream tomorrow because honestly the boosters fucked me up so bad. 2 weeks later, I'm still recovering from being fatigued and I still feel really fatigued. With that balance, no, we can executive function you in an hour. Which means we're not going to be done until like 4. I'm still thinking about it. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We've been faffing about for a while and it is bedtime for a lot of folks. That's why I haven't taken the booster yet, honestly. Yeah, it really knocked me, B. I wouldn't get the Moderna bivalent. It fucked up my fatigue. You do you, just take care of yourself. My fatigue has been so high, yeah. Let me seriously think about it for a minute. I sort of want to keep going. I sort of want to get it. I sort of want to get the storage like in. Yeah, we'll do words on stream. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to put eye drops in my eyes. I'm going to have some chocolate. I think we're done vaulting tonight. We'll end on that success. Very clearly, I think I'm done vaulting. But yeah, we'll have a little break-a-rooney. I'll put on some empty bed for some hypeness. I hope you guys are ready. We'll go over here. All right, I'll be right back, folks. All right, perfect timing, actually. I just got back. Bob, smashing it. Mariah, Baker, C-Jazz, Smolfs, Phoenix, Rainbow, and B. You guys did amazing. I'm going to exit. I'm going to go over here. And we're going to go here. Okay. Let me get all sheeted. I had some chocolate. I put some eye drops in. Oh, my eyes feel better. Also, Olivia DMs for... honestly, I was like, if I keep going, I'll never go to bed. And then you guys were like, we'll give you an executive function check. And then Neko was all like, but I'm not finished work. And I'm like, I really like feeling like I'm helping people. Oh, Bobs, that looks so good. That's so sexy. What the fuck? I love it. It looks so good. The little centerpiece. Oh my god. It looks amazing. Well, I see is a welcome introduction thing in your Discord server. Phoenix! No, that's okay. That's what you're supposed to see. Hang tight and you'll be able to see it at the end of stream. You just can't see it just yet. If you haven't looked yet, my blocking is what your stream helped me achieve today. Let me have a look. My blocking. Boop, boop. Is this in Minecraft? Oh! I love it. I love it! Oh, it's so fancy. Oh, I love that. Oh, just people telling me that I helped them achieve shit just it makes me all happy. We don't have an emo request anymore. I will do the hydrate. Thank you very much. I think we're done on emo. It is. And it's going to be observatory. Oh, I love that. Okay, folks. Okay, so before I get distracted again, we need to move the animals out. Now, I'm pretty sure if you break this, you just get a jar of them. Yeah. And then it tells me how many I have. So we should have 174 sheep in this. We do. And then bees. Okay. So where do we put these, you say? Honestly, I think I'm just going to put them in here for now. We don't have the room that I'm going to put them in. And we don't use them all that often just yet. Oh, the bees, thank you. Still says that the bees don't get bigger. I know. Maybe one day. We could actually leave a lot of that. Oh, I love that bench so much. Okay, now we have to move our refined storage stuff. Before we do, let's grab our cables. We're going to take all of our discs. We're going to take these and put them away. We're going to take this, this, and that. Do we have? We do. Okay. So what I think we're going to do, that's actually like right above where we need to go. We're going to place everything and again, work backwards. So realistically, all I actually want over here is like, we've got a crafting table. So all we need is our computer and then like a disk drive. Like that's going to be our RS setup. So then what we're going to do, I forget the beams break so easy. From there, we need to do like this. We're going to grab our controller. We're going to connect those. And then we're going to go... No, we don't need that. We can put that there. We can have our ender cell here. And then we can have our stuff go this way. So, honestly, I think we can just... I think I might take this. And we might just drop down. Except I can't. There we go. And that doesn't need anything. So if we just drop down, oh, too far. We dropped too far. Ow. How did I take that much damage? Still just sad. You could put an iron pressure plate in front of the RF interface so it can look like a little computer on your desk. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Oh, man. Hey, the stupid lighting glitch. If you push... Yeah, the lighting glitches. Here we go. Bees. Little silly duffers. Alright, we'll take that again. I'm gonna go... So we can't go that low. If I go here, that's like just... God. Oh, we actually do need to go that low. Shit. We're just gonna have a little stripe. Cool. Okay, I'm back on lunch. Welcome back, Jay. Hi, my love. Welcome in. Jay, how much of the create stuff did you see? Oh, actually, we don't want to be... We don't want to be... too much. We could actually just do one. There you go. How weird does that look from below? Actually, not that bad. Okay, so if we can go 1, 2, I think I missed a block there. Is that all connected? It is. I suppose there's a way to fix it. I'm not sure. Wait, which lighting glitch are you talking about? By the way, I love you don't need the extra cable behind the disk drive. RS blocks access cable as well. Okay, when I go back, we will fix that. Thank you, my love. 0. Okay. Oh, Jay's gonna be like, wait, there's create here. I'll show you in a moment. Okay. This is gonna be a problem for me. Oh. This is gonna be a problem for me. Okay. Shit. How far back does this? Pretty far back. I created this floor completely artificially, so it's a whole thing. Okay. We seriously just want to go... Yeah, we don't need this one. Oh, I didn't need to... We will eventually, it's fine. And we're going to go doot. Okay. Alright, this is looking good. How get out? Where's my... Okay, so Jay, we're moving our storage around. We've essentially split this giant room in half. We're gonna have one room here for all of like the vault loot, and one room over here for like all of the vault altar items. Hopefully I can fit it all. We're gonna figure that out. Still need to finish Bioshock. Ooh, good luck, good luck. We're gonna need... we'll figure that out in a sec. But what's gonna happen is, to make sure all of these drawers are connected, we needed to put the drawer controller in the middle of the room, but I didn't want it to stick out. So Lemon suggested, and then all of the create folks in chat helped. We figured out a way to make it retract and like sit in the floor most of the time, but I can then push it up using a pressure plate and redstone and create stuff. I was saying it makes me feel like an evil villain. There will be controller on top of that. Yeah, there's going to be a little controller like on top of that. And then when I step off the pressure plate, it retracts into the ground. So it's going to be a framed controller that looks like the floor. So you wouldn't even know it's there. So we're going to be moving a lot of our stuff around, of course. But yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. That's so cool. Thank you, Tubbush. I'm so excited. So there's a few things we had to work out. This was one of them. So what we're going to do is we're I'm gonna go over here.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Oh wow, did you make that with create? Wow. How about you create some bitches instead? Wait, no, fuck that. This is actually cool.
Oh my god. I hope your lunch was good, my love. What? Yeah, what indeed. And here Bottle was saying we should just use a normal piss then. Oh. I'm stuck. Oh no, it's right over my... Okay. Just because that's my leaving hole, like my actual escape hole, we're gonna have to be weird about the cable. But I need a way to get in and out, you know? So, theoretically, if this works, we should still be able to connect to... Yeah, so we've got all of our botany pots connected, which is great. I never said should. No. It's fine. It's fine. This is great. Name not found. Interesting username. Hello, welcome in. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. You replace the moss with a framed trapdoor. We don't need to get in there usually. This is going to be like the normal block again soon. It's just right now, that's my sort of escape hole. Okay, so that's all working. Now... Refined is in place. Animals have been relegated to up here. We do have like a little, but it's fine. What we need to do, you guys said move that. And then we go boop, 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 boop. Fuck yeah.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Question. Can you make that machine that has a switch and when you flip it a mechanical arm pops out and unflips it with create? Second question. Can it look like a cat?
Can you make the machine that has a switch and when you flip it a mechanical arm pops out and unflips it with create? Second question. Can you make it look like Oh, babes. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. I just realized that's only our botany pot stuff. And some of the drawers. Okay. We're going to put all of these in, except there we go. Okay. Let's grab a light. I think this is the lighting glitch. Yeah. That works. I'll take it. With an elevator to get up and down. Oh, you're so right. I don't think I have any spare elevators though. And I never took the mod. Fuck it. It's one. Let's just take elevators. Yeah, that's... Oh god, it's chromatic steel. We actually sort of need as much chromatic steel as we can keep. We won't do that. Oh, you can push the back... the interface too, so you can have a little computer. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I sort of like it just being there. I like everything being on a little shelf, but also having a little computer is sort of cute. Doot. I forgot it does that. Aww. Okay. Okay, there we go. Don't mind me needing it to be in order. It's fine. I mean, go steal 2 from mine. I mean, from your second base. Do you have spare? Are you sure? But like an unholy amount of space and resources? Yeah, we would need a lot. We could surely do it. Like, it's possible. Leave the drive on the shelf so that it looks like a tower computer. Ooh, we could... Well, then it will need to be connected with cable. Just skip it over. You've got 1. No, it's okay. We don't need an elevator down there. This is unnecessary. I got distracted. I can make another. No, it's fine. We don't need one. This is a distraction, chat. We do not need one. Shit, I did it again. Okay. I'm gonna go here. It is gonna do weird stuff with the lighting though. That's even worse. Why?
Make some noise.
Ooh. Okay.
90% of Minecraft builds fall under the unnecessary category.
This is true. Dude. Okay. I don't like how forward it is. Since we're being ridiculous about this, I actually feel like it should be like here. Actually, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looked on the bench. But we can still do a cute little, cute little keyboard. There are so many things we can add that will look like a keyboard. Like we could just do a pressure plate, but for sure there's something modded we can add, right? Like there's gotta be something modded. There are so many options. That's all the vault stuff. Oh, I think I just had the best idea. We'll grab a little bricks one. Maybe algal brick. And then we'll put it on... I don't know. I'm so used to my refine being elsewhere. That's so funny. Algal brick. And then we'll do one of these. And then we'll do pressure plate. Sort of looks like a keyboard. I honestly wouldn't be surprised as a keyboard decoration. Olivia's still streaming. Julifer, good morning. I'd move it to the side with the crafting table. I sort of am tempted, but I also like the crafting table where they are. I like that. It's a cute little, computer. What we can make, oh, motherfuckers. Stool. No, get out of there. Let's make a little stool. What color should we make?
Make some noise.
I think a dark oak stool.
Stone button for mouse.
And then we will do stone. The other way though? Yeah, you're right. Okay, now we can have our little, photo shoot. This, I like it this way because this is how my computer looks. I have my desktop right next to my monitors. Rotate the button. Yeah, this is adorable. Did you have to sit on the crafting tables if you were going to have it out front? Yes. No, I definitely want it in the wall, I think. She's streaming. Wait. There's literally a camera. Do I still have camera? And then we'll do item. And we'll do. Can I? No, it's literally just a little glass stick. But we can do this. Okay, first of all, that wasn't what I wanted. Second of all, this was what I wanted. Can I do like a... I can't. An Echo Pog, and as a crafting grid, she's streaming Streamception. Not making a crafting grid, I forgot what they cost. Yeah, I've got a crafting grid. Pink crafting grid, see? Echo Pog, and it is a crafting grid? Yeah. And it is an Echo Pog. I think what we need actually is like, it needs to be a full block. Glash. Can I put... Oh, there is a... You're right, you're right. I understand what you meant now. We'll do like that. Because that's just funny. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Make some noise.
Woo?
She's streaming.
She's streaming. She's streaming indeed. So stupid. This is so stupid. Okay. I'm leaving that there. These two live in a computer. Okay, chat. Who is making the corporate wants you to find the difference between these photos? But mono, but shelf? Yeah, shelf. I would actually put it like directly there. But I need this to be connected. Although... Oh, didn't want that. I need the shelf. Actually, I don't need the shelf. I can just go. Okay, I need that.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Hear me out. Armor stand offset it to the wall.
Armor stand offset it to the wall. We don't have the armor stand mod in this, so I can't. I can't. That was literally my first thought, alas. I think like that. And then we go. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. It's thinking. Give it a second. Oh my god. Has our storage uses floor? It's fine. Well, no, I want them to stay in there because that's all the stuff that's going to be sticking with the animal pen. So I'm just keeping it separate. Do you have the keybind to control the player while them free cam? I don't. That's scary and I don't want to do that. Me while wear the sombrero while I'm streaming. Oh, man. I do wonder. Can't with the Forge one? Yeah, so you can move about and hit the keyboard. Nah, you can't. Now that this... Okay. Okay. Whew. Now we need a green screen and some lights. We could do a green screen. Okay. Okay. That's so funny. I'm thriving. That's cute as fuck. Making it look like a computer? Great idea, B. Look how cute this is. Oh, just a little faffin. We're fine. Okay. RS in place. And connected. So now what we need to do is take this and take
Make
this.
some noise.
Woo.
Rivendell, Corporate Sim 1.18, Bob SMP, Sparkles, Discord, Corporate SM.
What? Stop! Wait, okay, but think about this. This would be hell on earth and it's so funny. And now you guys are never going to be able to unhear this. Brace yourselves. You know how people do like role play? That's what we would do. It would be role play in Minecraft, role playing, being in an office. I just realized I haven't been using my camera angles in vanilla for a while. I completely forgot. Bobs! Bad Bobs. I don't understand this joke. Jay made my 106ZH. Interesting username. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jay took the way I usually do my title and typed it out as like a corporate sim. Bob SMP in Rivendell. I don't know the Rivendell reference. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. It's the title of the stream, but it's from the point of view of an elf in Lotra. Oh, Rivendell Lotra, yeah. Playing a modern corporate sim. That was so many layers. You definitely lost me. Okay. So, what we're going to do is take this. This was the last piece that we forgot to move. Which actually, that was where I was going to put... Honestly, we could move this. I think we're gonna need to do there we go. I think I'm gonna do like this. Where's my button? Okay, so now it's all just next to each other. All right, I think I'm done building for the night. Heck yeah. We live in corporate and stream fantasy. I live in fantasy and stream corporate. Oh my god. Just throw it under the shelf in the floor. No. Can I put it under the shelf? Could use a piston to push a sombrero armor stand into the vaulter. We wouldn't be able to see a lot, unfortunately. Alas. Alas, alas, alas. We will still have this. Do not stress. We will still have the armor stand. It's fine. This is cute though. Okay. So what we're gonna need to do, we need to make another external storage, which is expensive. External storage. To make an external storage, we need 3 raw improved just for that. And for the interface, we need 2 raw improved and 2 more raw improved. So that's 4 and then 3. 7 should be. I did that last time and it was wrong. We also need a machine casing. What we're actually going to do is put this... Oh no, I've taken everything out. It's fine. We're just going to take... we may not have enough, folks. And then 1, 2. Okay. Okay. We go like this. Go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. How make? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Could use a piston to push the sombrero. Remember that you just disconnected your drawers? I did. Yep. I did indeed just disconnect my drawers. Okay, we're going to make... That's so annoying. I should have done this before. It's fine. We need chromatic iron and blocks of redstone. When you normally play the game Vault Hunters, when you use the sombrero, Los Cazadores de Bovedas. I feel like I butchered that and I have no clue what that means. I'm so sorry. I mean, I've heard of the word Cazadores before, but I thought that was not what the context of using. Friendly phone battery reminder. Ooh. It does warn me at 10. Oh yeah, we're at 9%. Oh shit. Okay. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right, that means we're on a deadline, folks. We have as long as 1, 2. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna regret doing that. Redstone and chromatic. Yeah. Okay. Create. No. Refined. Let's do a bunch of those, a bunch of those, a bunch of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Theoretically should be it. That was not the vibe. Red. Chromatic. I should have just done it and then taken it back out. And we'll take those. Perfect. Early 2000s Nokia users be like, I have 12% should charge it in a couple of days. That's what my mum's like. Does it evolve? It might be. This has generally been my experience with Pebble smartwatch. Oh yeah, how's that been going since you got it? I think all of these need to be cooked, so we'll just cook those. From there, we're gonna need 2 of the quartz. Oh, we're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need more than that. All right, Larimar. For frick frack, guys, I should not have disconnected. I've just made this so much harder for myself. We could reconnect it, but now I've committed. It's fine. Where's this? I'll go like this. Okay. And we'll just make sure it hasn't. Oh, my steel's in there. Chromatic steel. I'll take you. Okay. That should be almost cooked. It's been going great. I finished repairs and I'm doing as much. Heck yeah! Back when phones could be weapons and showed up on radars. Gotta get to bed now. Good night, Mariah. Thank you so much for being here. We are definitely, we are wrapping up very, 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 very soon. I think we'll get the refined storage hooked up, but Bottle reminded me of the phone battery. It's late. We've been going for a really long time. People are gonna be dropping off to bed. I think we're pretty much wrapped. Okay. So interface, we need a machine casing. So I'm gonna go grab some of those and some of those because we need both. Honestly, we're gonna need the refined storage for some things. So we'll go here, machine casing, yoink. And then we'll need importer, destructor. We can probably put those away. Probably put that away. We can probably put that away. Okay, and then we'll make a constructor. Where is my cable? Cable. I didn't use all my cable. Did I? Surely I didn't. Huh. Maybe we did use all the cable. That's weird. I really didn't think that we'd used them all. That's very odd. Can we make it with what we've got? We can't. One. Okay, that should be enough. So importer. Sorry, that was an exporter and then an importer. And then now we should be able to make the interface. And then we need one of those and one of those. And we should have the external storage. Okay, external storage, 2 external storage done. Make some noise. Whoa. I hope you're doing well, Simplest. I made a whole watch face with my Fox avatar and it shows the weather. I know, I love it so much. Genuinely, it makes me so happy. Okay, so now we need another controller. So we need 4 black chromatic steel ingots, which is 32 chromatic steel, which we have. So let's go grab 4 black opal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, also we can finally move this back because I never actually had one in that room and I would constantly have to run. So this actually works pretty well. I don't know if I like it there. That does actually work. You can sort of see behind it, but that's okay. Okay, we will go like this. And we will go like this, and we will go like this. And then we need a draw controller. Okay, we need a POG, and we need 2 extraordinary Larimer, which we should have. And we have some birch drawers in there, which should do us just fine. Bare hands! Thank
Lovely,
you so
live
much,
on Twitch,
my love.
keeping all us workers company. Leave your moss, leave your heart.
Oh, I appreciate you, my love. I do hope that you're having a lovely day at work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that should be it. I think I'm calling it. Good night, my love. We're racing the clock, folks. I think I'm about done. And then we need 2 drawers. Perfect. All right, second drawer controller. So now we need to make them framed. And we'll go framed. And then we're going to need the blocks. We're going to need this and then one of those. So one is going to be that. And one is going to be, oh no, they're both the smooth. That's okay. So one's going to look like this. And it's going to need to go like that. And we need this. Okay. And then this one's going to go, I'm off, and then here. I'm going to go 1, 2, and we're going to go boop, 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 doot. That unfortunately is going to just disrupt this whole thing, but there's not too much I can do about that. It'll be fine. This one can go here and then like this. So now our drawer controller comes out. Oh, that was my 10% battery warning. There we go. Take care. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Rashid, but I need to sleep. I also should sleep. It is 1 a.m. I'm glad I caught you as soon as I logged in for work and I'm always done. Did you, Bear? I'm glad that we can keep you company. Hidden Bandit, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were technically done before words on stream. I probably should have called it, but now the mechanical side of things is like actually working. It's almost too slow for me, if I'm gonna be really honest. It looks cool, but we may end up adding like something else. Also, I believe we should make the front messy. Mossy. I don't know if I want to change it, if I'm gonna be honest. I sort of like how you can't even really tell. Although, it is facing a different direction. And that is your clue, I guess, that something's off. So, what we need to do from here, we just need to make sure priority 10, and then priority 10. Okay, so, theoretically, obviously this isn't connected to all the drawers yet. But if we go like, where is it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know which of these has the, oh, it's actually pretty far. Let's go 1. Who's gonna hire Etho though? What? It needs its own theme song when rising? Dude, Ethos, what do you call it? Ethos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna, I don't want to overdo this, which is why I'm a little bit worried. So we're just gonna go like this. Yeah, we're gonna go like that. We're gonna have to rip up a good chunk of the floor, alas. Doot. 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 Cool. Okay, and then we're gonna go boop, boop, boop. I think, obviously I've got a lot more to do on that front, but I think we can call it, folks. Oh. If I could get out of the hole. Yeah. I think that should cover all of our stuff. Yeah, look, our Larimar's in there. Put that in there. We should be able to put those in too. Heck yeah! It works, guys. Next time I sign on, I'll probably have done the walls. I'm going to be really honest. Also beautiful, we should make the front mossy. Maybe we'll think. It's so dramatically slow. I know. I may speed it up. I'm impatient. He's Hadaway Project Inc. I know. He's every time I rewatched season 7 last month, and every time I watched a episode, I think he had like a new jingle. It was just so amazing. I love his note block songs. I mean, Syndicate is playing right now too, which is such a good on-brand song in my opinion. No, that's amazing. I think we smashed that. All right, I think we need to call it right then and there. Otherwise, I'll keep going forever. I'm going to disconnect. I will be on tomorrow. Thank you so much for vibing for so long, all of you. We got a few shout outs today.
Hot take, I think it should be slower.
Hot take. I'm so impatient. How did you have ADHD? How are you that patient, babes? We got some absolutely lovely raids today.
Make some noise. 4 revolutions per minute is the minimum for that mechanism to work.
Yeah. I want to make it faster. So we got a lovely raid from Gracia at the beginning of the stream. Then we got a lovely one from Subby. Thank you for hanging around so long. I hope you've gone to bed though. And then we got another one from Mr. Wiggly. You guys were heckin' lovely today. I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. I just like dramaticism. That is valid. That is very valid. Thank you so much for being here today, folks. I really appreciate it. We're going to go raid out, and we're going to be raiding and running. Is Harry playing Vault Hunters? Harry's playing Vault Hunters. Why don't we just go raid Harry, folks? I think that sounds like a really good idea, don't you? About to go now. Thanks, Astrid. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your folks over. I really heckin' appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely lovely sleep. I hope all of you do. Let me get out of Vault Hunters. Let's go over here. Okay. And we'll go over here. Wiggleworth raid? Yeah! Yeah. It was lovely. Let me have a look. Wiggleworth raid? Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna go... I think we'll raid Harry. Just because so Harry's title is Vault Hunters Jewel Hunting. So let's go say hi. Raid Harry. I sent you a message. Thank you, Upper Moon. I'll let y'all in after stream. Thank you for being amazing, folks. I appreciate you. I would really appreciate if everyone followed through with the raid. We have had folks struggle with Twitch recently, so here's the link if for some reason you don't get carried over. Let's do raid call. Oh, Lexi already did it. If you are not subbed, use this raid call with the love hearts, and if you are subbed, use this raid call with the emotes. Thank you. I'm not that patient, honestly, would make me mad. Thank you so much for vibing, folks. I really, really, really appreciate it so much. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gifts, the bits. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for vibing. I had such a fucking lovely time tonight. I'm really, really loving Vault Hunters again. And I know that there was a bit of a teething period at the beginning when we first got back into the new version, but I'm loving it.
Leave your raid, 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 spam privileges.
Yeah, thank you. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a lovely night. Don't forget to eat, drink, sleep, take your fucking meds, look after yourselves. I'll catch y'all later. Have an absolutely lovely night. All right, bye guys. Bye.